Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Farber Media News. Welcome to special edition on election night, and we're just going to go through the pros and cons, and that's what we're going to do today. And because we don't know if we're going to get through the election numbers, tonight. So because I don't want to keep people up too late, because some people have to work. So we're just going to go through the pros and cons. Compare last time. Compare last time to until now. So I got Annalisa and I got James Kilgis coming on. So and Annalisa.
Yeah.
Yep. And I also got James, right now, and I'm waiting for Bradley to come on too. So Jake Bradley, because because they know Jake Bradley knows the pros and cons too. What goes on in these elections, I do too. So because today we just want to compare the election from Will Flanagan uh, and Sam Sutter when Sam Sutter went up when and Linda Pereira when Linda Pereira went up against Jazel in the mayor's race, and also when um, hey James.
Hello.
Oh, and when uh, Mayor Sam Sutter went up against Mayor Paul Coogan too. So we want to compare that. You know what I'm saying? I think it's going to be a tight race. I think we're going to. I'm not sure, but I mean I don't want to. I don't want to say anything. Unless it happens. But it's. I think it's going to be a tight one because between Boomer and Mayor Paul Coogan Mayor Paul Coogan. So because things were set back and forth, you know what I'm saying. So yes. So hi John Wyatt, Jared's watching. So there was things that been said back and forth during the debates. So I need to hear actually opinions on what opinions when get it from both sides. You know what I'm saying? So, but go ahead, Annalisa. You go first.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
All right. Oh boy, I hate going first.
Okay.
Well, let me see. I've been I've been like watching the other elections as well, which is New York, right?
Yeah.
With
Yep, New York
Montana.
City. There's
Yeah.
one in Virginia.
Yeah, Virginia, New York, Virginia.
Uh,
What's the other one?
New,
There's a ballot question for California. New
oh,
Jersey.
that's the redistricting one.
Yes. And New Jersey, because
Yeah,
the govern isn't it the governor's race? Is that the governor's
yeah, it's
race?
the governor's race. Yep. Yeah, that's
So
supposed to be a pretty close one.
yes. Well, up in the Northeast, it always is. It's always very close with the Republicans. Not always, but if it's
Yeah,
a
not always.
Republican and they get popular, it's close.
Yeah, even in Mass, there used to be a Republican governor, Charlie Baker,
Yeah, right.
and there's another one with Mitt Romney, way back.
Yeah.
He was such a disappointment.
Yeah, he was.
What a grind.
But I also wanted to say is that you remember when I think James knows. Do you remember when Sam Sutter went up against Paul Coogan?
Well, yeah, that was a
And
few years ago.
that was a few years ago. I
Yeah.
mean, well, the reason why Sam Sutter lost is because of the 10%. The well, they he raised he raised a $10 fee on the apartments. That's why he lost that race against Mayor Paul Coogan at that time. And now the other thing when Linda Pereira ran up against Jazel at that time too, Linda Pereira lost too because the reason why she lost is because of the stuff too, taxes that she used to raise and all, and and at that point, um, Fall River wasn't ready right now. You know what I'm saying? Because I talked to many people. Fall River wasn't ready for, a woman to be mayor. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they didn't. That's why she didn't get elected too on that time, on that part. You know what I'm saying? So because I talked to many voters, and to a lot of voters, and they said, "Look," I said, "Look, we're sorry, but you know what? We're not ready for a woman yet." You know what I'm saying? I don't know when. Maybe in the future. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? You know what I'm saying? But I think this election's going to be tight. This is going to be a tight because there was a lot of things being said. I mean, back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Between the mayor and Boomer. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead. Go ahead, Annalisa. You say something?
Oh, I didn't know. I just said Boomer. You forgot. Looked like you forgot the name, the mayor and Boomer. So there were still things going on there between the mayor and Boomer.
Yes, there were still things going on,
Ooh.
and in the election. I mean, Boomer brought up some heavy things that was going on in the school department,
Ooh.
and yeah. So
What did he say?
Boomer was bringing
No. What did Coogan say?
well, Coogan denied it. Coogan says that he didn't. It didn't happen. So Coogan denied
Nothing
half.
happens with Coogan.
Yeah.
Everything is the crime is not really happening.
Yeah, no new
14
crime.
The $14,000 late fees. You're dreaming about that as well. What else are you dreaming about, Dave?
Well, I mean, Mayor Paul Coogan said that we were exaggerating. We were exaggerating about Will when he got jumped. When he got jumped, when the former mayor got
What?
jumped,
Oh my
when the
god!
former mayor got jumped from behind and he got stabbed in the neck.
Exaggerating.
People are just overreacting.
Yeah.
They're over exaggerating.
We're exaggerating. So I'm gonna say that Mayor Paul Coogan, he was on the
It's called gaslighting.
yes, it is gaslighting. So
Yeah, pretty much.
mayor, so the former mayor, he was on. He's doing okay, but he's not out of the woods yet. So so he's not. He's still not out of the woods yet. He's talking. He's okay. He was on the Kudo show yesterday. He was talking to Boomer. He was talking to Kevin Aguirre. On such stuff. So he's not really out of the woods because if you talk to him, you can hear. His voice is low. His voice is so low. You know what I'm saying? But he says that he forgives his attacker. You know what I'm saying? So he says he forgives him, which is, I mean,
I don't know about that.
no, he said that. He said he forgives him. You know what I'm saying? In other words, hoping that he gets the help that he needs. You know what I'm saying? So basically,
Oh, boy.
yeah.
Yeah.
But Coogan's like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, mayor. The former mayor's like that. You know what I'm saying? He's not. He can forgive. You know what I'm saying? But in other words, he forgives them. But don't forget, I don't forget you coming up to me and stabbing me the way you did. You know what I'm saying? So basically. So he's doing all right in that time, but he's not out of the woods yet. You know what I'm saying?
Do you know what the turnout is in Fall River for this race, the mayoral?
Well, the turnout there was this morning when this morning when me and Linda went to go vote, it was 55 people voted. So at that time. But Jacob Bradley sent me one and says 192 voted in his precinct. So I'm
Yeah, and
hoping, So I'm hoping that
Well, there's got to
I'm
be
ho-
more than that. That's
yeah,
voting.
it's gonna be more than that.
yeah,
So those are so far what I got so far. But
well, I mean, the
I mean,
polls are going to close at 8, so we'll pretty much find out. We'll find out then.
yeah, you know.
Well, I
So
mean,
some
they should be able to tell if somebody's out there, if maybe the Fall River Reporter or whatever is out there, they should be able to tell if there
yeah,
are lines, if there are no lines, or it's mediocre. But you guys aren't hearing anything about how many people
not yet, not yet. It's
so
too.
far
It's
showed
Well,
up.
I mean,
it's
I have
too.
seen Fall River Reporter said that this one like a few hours ago that only 20% turned up,
Oh no!
Yeah.
which is not good.
Well, we'll have to see at the end. We'll have to see. The night's not over yet, so we'll have
Yeah,
to see.
no, like I said, the polls close at 8, so there's still plenty of time.
Yeah, so we got to get people out there to vote, and still get people out there to vote.
Yeah,
20%.
Yeah, 20%. That's what I saw like a couple hours ago.
Oh, 20%. That's what you saw a couple hours ago.
Okay.
Yeah, it was on Fall River Reporter's page.
So that was a couple of hours ago.
Yeah,
Hmm. Well, we'll see what happens. That's the only
yeah.
thing we
I
can
mean,
say.
it can't be. We can't have another 11% again. We
No.
all know what's going to happen if the turnout rate's going to be 11%. We all know what's going to happen. Like
Yeah.
Coogan's going to win. So Coogan's going to win all these city councilors, all these incumbent dinosaurs. They're going to win.
Well, let's hope not, though. That's what we don't want.
I know. Because no, seriously, all these people that keep complaining about Coogan and all these other city councilors like Brad Kilby, Joe Camara, like they're complaining about them, but they don't vote themselves.
No, they don't.
So it's like how are you expecting
badly.
new results if you keep voting the same people in?
Yeah.
Oh, but why are they complaining? What are they complaining about if they don't go vote? I don't understand this. It doesn't make sense.
No, it really doesn't.
No, to me it doesn't. You know what I'm saying? But we'll see. You know what I'm saying? Corey Reynolds says, let me see. Let's see what
He wants me to be mayor.
I know they say, yeah. Hey, let me tell you something. You know something? You don't want her to be mayor because she'll clean up this city really good.
I will not tolerate anything.
She won't tolerate nothing, not one thing in the city. Okay, she'll
I'm gonna
clean up
be
the
like-
bus terminal.
A general. I'm going to be a general. I'll
She'll
like
be a
that.
general.
Disciplined.
Discipline. Yeah.
Disciplined.
You guys are killing me over
Corey said he was going to be staying up all night. For what?
here. Yeah.
For the election?
Oh yeah, he's staying up all night. God
guess.
bless him. Yeah, he said he's going to stay up all night. Well, yeah. Well, God, God bless you for that one. You can stay up all night. I'm not. I just
don't
came
think
on.
I can. Mm.
Nah, there ain't no possible way. I mean, it's I'm good. I think, and plus Madani though, man, he's Madani. Yeah, he really that guy, man. And, oh, jeez. I mean,
They say he's going to win.
yeah. Well, if he wins, man, we're gonna have run grocery stores. I'll tell you that right now. I'm gonna tell you right now, grocery stores.
And you know what's funny? Some Republicans are like, "Oh, how dare Curtis Sliwa? He should drop out of the race."
Yeah.
And it's like, why? So Andrew Cuomo can win?
We don't want Andrew Cuomo winning.
Well, what
You
they
know?
said was that if Sliwa dropped out, Mamdani would get most of the votes if Sliwa dropped out. So
Well-
Cuomo wouldn't win. Mamdani would win.
Well,
I'm telling you.
for what I understand,
What? Coogan is up by 25%? Come on.
get out
Coogan
of
is
here.
up by 25%.
Get out of here.
Oh,
Get out of here.
brilliant.
Yeah,
Come
great.
on. How do you know
Come on.
that?
How do
I
you
looked-
know that? How do you know that? The results are not even out yet.
Where did you
Yes,
get
no.
that? Because I'm trying to find it. Where'd you get that? No, nothing's been coming in. How do you know that?
Nothing's
Yeah,
been
sure.
coming in
Polls haven't
25%.
even closed yet.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, look at the
There's
polls.
no
It's
way
already,
you can know that.
there's no way,
Somebody's
man.
lying to you. Somebody's lying to you.
Yeah, somebody's lying to you.
Watch
It's
out
only
for the
6:15.
media.
Watch
The
out for
word,
the
the
don't
word
go
is
media.
out and
Coogan is
vote.
winning by 25%.
Yeah.
No,
I hope
no,
not.
No, he's not. He's
no,
not.
no.
Oh, I really hope not.
He's not.
No, that's propaganda, and so that
Yeah.
people won't go out and vote and say, "Well, Coogan won anyway. Who cares?"
Yeah.
Don't listen. Go
Don't.
vote.
Get out there, vote, people. Don't listen to these propaganda stuff, man. I'm telling you.
Don't listen.
These people, that I
There's
say,
no way they know that. How can they know that?
yeah,
When
It-
AP, Associated Press, has no numbers.
yes. And the Herald News is not out there yet. Okay, nobody's out there yet
Yeah,
to cover the
Fall River
election
Reporter
already.
hasn't even said anything yet with that.
Yeah.
No,
So I know
no.
25. Get out of here. 25%.
No. You're lying. You're
Nah,
lying.
it has to be closer than that.
Yeah, I don't
Oh
believe
wait, Jacob Bradley said, "Hey, Jacob."
Hello.
that. Hello.
Oh, Jacob.
Hey, what's up, Jake?
Jacob Bradley, Annalisa.
Oh, I'm going to believe the lady at the poll. How do you know she's not a Democrat? How did she know that? How did
The
she
lady at
know
the
who
poll told
voted? How do you people use your brains? Use your brains.
Oh my god! And that's just one. And that's just one poll.
Oh my god!
Think about
Lady, how
crazy.
the heck would a lady at the poll know that? Unless she looked at every single ballot and knew. Oh, come on.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Come on now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, these people, the election hasn't even come out yet, and they're over there saying
No
20.
numbers.
Get out of here. Numbers,
No.
yeah.
There's no way a poll worker could know that. There's no way.
No.
I don't think they can tell people.
Corey,
Right. They can't exactly.
Corey Reynolds says,
You have
I
to
don't
count.
think they can.
That's right.
Yeah,
They
All
can't.
right, one at a
yeah.
time.
They
One at a
still have
time.
to count mail-in ballots as well. Don't forget.
Yeah, what about the
They still
mail-in
have to
ballots?
count those.
Tomorrow is when we should have a better idea of
Yeah.
who won. But it's there's no way nobody knows that at
Yeah.
this point. That's impossible. That's impossible. Especially
Yeah.
a poll worker. How the heck did they know?
Well, I mean, I think it's the election's going to be good, and I also think that out of my opinion, that it's gonna be a tight race. So it's going to be tight. You know what I'm saying? And it's not going to be like Sam Sutter. Boom. Okay, Mayor Paul Coogan beat Sam Sutter, and because. Boomer gave you Amaral. He's tough, and he came out with some tough words. I mean, he came out with some tough words.
So- How many voting booths are open in Fall River? I think there's 2. Somebody said Joe was number 25 and Hunter was number 896. How many voting booths are in Fall River right now?
So I'm Ward 5. So I'm Ward 5. So that's my precinct. Down over here, way up on the top of Eastern Avenue. So that's 1, 2, 3. 4 would be Jacobs.
Yeah, I'm at the fire station
So he's
next
at
to
the.
Rite Aid, or what Rite Aid used to
yeah.
be.
So I'm gonna go 6, and then it's the post office. That's 7.
Wow, you got that many voting
Yeah,
booths?
no, and then
Yeah,
then we got the north end too. So 7, 8, south end, 9.
There are 12 sections of Fall River. Do each
Yeah.
section have 12?
I think Yeah,
Yeah, there's
see,
a lot of precincts in Fall River.
yeah, we got a
Yeah.
lot. Yeah, we got
Um,
we got so many.
So from
Going on.
these two, 896 and 295 is about 1100 from two. So that's about 550 a piece.
I was 192 at my precinct.
192, those numbers are low.
Yeah.
Well, we had someone who was
Yeah.
896 at his precinct.
That must have been Bristol Community College or
Yeah, that has
something.
to be.
Bristol Community College. Yeah.
Yep.
295, 500. Do I 295 at 5 o'clock p.m.?
Oh, you should mention how a lot of polls were stretched out.
What
Yeah.
do you mean?
You should mention that.
Yeah, well, a lot of Mayor Paul, a lot of Paul Coogan's things were all stretched out. Nobody endorsed him in Fall River at all. Nobody. They all endorsed
What do you mean?
Boomer
What do you mean it was
Except for
and Summit.
Carlos Caesar. He endorsed Cogan.
Yeah, so yeah, a Republican endorsed Coogan. Yeah. So
I
It's
mean,
not
the thing with that is it's like, all right, did Coogan promise Caesar a job?
yeah,
Or-
maybe.
or-
Yeah.
Or did
Yeah.
Carlos do that on purpose so that his supporters can then vote for Boomer?
It might, I don't know.
That could happen too. It very unlikely, but it could.
That could happen too. Yep. Yeah, that could.
But I think what happened is that that Coogan probably promised him something.
Yeah, it could have been. You know what I'm saying? It's either that or it's either that or it's either that or he Coogan promised him something. Yeah,
I mean,
maybe.
it's amazing with that guy. He kept attacking Coogan throughout his entire campaign,
Yeah.
especially that one debate with all the others and Michael Vandal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he does that, but then no, he ends up endorsing the guy at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a
That's when-
rhino. He's a liar. That's a lie.
He's a
That's
liar.
just
Yeah, he's a
a
liar.
lie.
So basically, yeah. You know, I mean, how can you go around, right? No, really. How can you go around running for office, right? Bash somebody's record, okay? And then you lose the primary, right? And then all of a sudden, you throw your endorsement to the incumbent instead of throwing your endorsement to the one until the one that's running against him. I mean, you want to do that, right?
Yeah. He must have been like, oh, that stuff I said, I was just kidding.
Yeah. Well,
I was just kidding.
Those people are plants. Those people are plants. They do it on purpose.
Yeah.
Where's the
Yeah.
party? Drinking to celebrate, big party. They want to know where the watch party is. It's right here. Cliff Ponte thinks he's going to get automatically voted in. I did hear any campaign hat at Cliff Ponte.
Well, I
And he
didn't
was
vote.
so
I didn't vote for Cliff. I didn't vote for Cliff Ponte at all. I didn't, because I feel that Cliff Ponte is not even doing the work either. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, is not reaching out to the people.
I mean,
Cliff
Ponte isn't bad.
I know, but I didn't see him outside though. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see him holding signs outside. I didn't see him anywhere. The only people I saw was Boomer, Ricky Tiff, and a few and a few new city councilors and school committee.
I saw Jonathan Lima
Jonathan
at my
Lima,
precinct.
Him. There's Michael Canuel.
Michael Canuel, yeah.
Yeah, there's Nathan Sylvia, who barely even campaigned.
Did you put something up, Annalisa?
Yeah, I was just wanted to show that there's one channel that is, I don't think they have the results yet, but they're getting ready. So this is a New Jersey governor.
Oh,
where
New Jersey,
Harris-
yeah.
Yeah, well, Harris won that last year. So we'll have to see, because I think they're just waiting for the results at this point. I just wanted to show that.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah,
Never
there's
saw that.
also one in Virginia as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then California with that redistricting ballot
yeah,
question.
yeah. I hope that doesn't go through because that means there are going to be more Democrat seats for California next year for the midterms.
Yeah, it's gonna be more gerrymandered.
You know what?
Oh,
Both sides
gerrymandering.
gerrymander, and
Yes.
we're already seeing it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at
we're already seeing it.
Massachusetts.
No,
Texas
no.
did it.
One at a time. One at a time.
I think, the Democrats in Massachusetts do a lot of it, I think, illegally. But in Texas, where they did the not redistricting, but they changed the representation, was because those districts turned Republican, not because of gerrymandering. Do you know what I mean?
Oh no, it definitely was gerrymandering because they changed districts around like the Dallas area. They completely gerrymandered Dallas. They also gerrymandered some areas around like San Antonio and Austin. It's weird districts.
I don't know. I heard that these districts went red.
Well, some of them, but not all of them.
So if that's the case, then that's not illegal to do because that's in the Constitution, a representative government.
Yeah, well, I mean that was clearly partisan gerrymandering it, and it's weird they're even changing it. Because normally redistricting it's every 10 years.
Yeah, but this, what the Democrats are doing though, is not because of representation. They're actually doing it to gain seats. That's illegal. That's unconstitutional or it's illegal. That should not be happening.
Yeah, and Republicans have been doing that in North Carolina for as long as I can remember. Yeah, North Carolina also has a pretty big gerrymandering problem.
Well, Massachusetts is a great example because there are Republican districts there, but they have no representation. That is unconstitutional because we're not a democracy. A democracy is the majority. That's not how this government is run. We are a representative government. So the districts that have or gone Republican should have Republican representation, not Democrat. It doesn't make sense. And it happened in California. It happened in a real ritzy place. What's that called? Orange County.
Orange County, yeah.
They're red. They're red.
Oh, that's been a swing area for a while.
No, it's red. A Republican won that.
It used to be purple when I was growing up.
Yeah, now it's red. It's turned red. But because the law, what they did was they kept counting after the election and they kept counting more Democrat votes. And so the Democrat ended up winning. But in reality, a Republican won election night. This is how they cheat. This is how they cheat.
And it's both sides that it's really both sides that cheat as well.
No, the Republicans don't count votes after the election. You're talking gerrymandering. This is not gerrymandering. This is actually against the law.
It's happened before. Not recently, but it has happened before.
What, with the Republicans?
I mean, we can't say that only one side has done it and that's it. No, historically, both sides have done this before.
Well, you don't know that, though, do you? Do you know that for a fact?
Well, within history, yeah.
Well, you got to give me an example.
Huh? Hello?
Hunter wants to
go ahead.
Well, when did the Republicans keep voting after election night?
Oh, Florida in the past. Florida used to do that. Texas used to. Virginia at one point.
Florida did like. Wait a minute. Let me see. Hold on a second. I gotta look this up.
Yeah, especially in Florida, it used to be a swing state in the past.
Yeah, she does. She does her research. Oh, did you know that Nancy Pelosi's leaving?
Yep, she's finally retiring.
Yay.
Finally.
Yeah.
Finally.
Took her long enough.
Oh, hey, well, you know what? You know what Trump said? Trump says if Madani gets in, he ain't getting no funding at all.
It's not like Mom Donnie can do much anyway. It's the their city council that decides on everything.
Yeah.
I don't
New
see
York.
anything, James. I don't see anything.
Really?
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Yeah, she just looked it up.
That's
'Cause
weird. That's weird because I definitely saw something with that.
Yeah, because I told her anything she looks up, they'll put it up there so everybody can
I
see
think
it.
what you're talking about, James, is in Florida with a recount. That's not the same thing. With
Well, I
Bush,
wasn't talking about that.
that's the only one I can think of with Bush and Al Gore. I think that was a recount.
Yeah,
Not that
2000.
they kept voting. They kept counting votes after the election. They did a recount. So I don't see it. There's nothing.
Well, how can that be? I definitely saw something with that.
Yeah, I don't see it.
8 more years.
No, I haven't come up with anything. I haven't seen anything. Oh, there's Virginia. Now they switched to Virginia.
Yeah, they switched
They
to
did.
yeah.
Yeah, they always switch around with that.
Hunter wants to party with you, David.
He ain't want to party with me? Well, I can't.
Yeah, Hunter wants to party with you.
Sorry, I don't drink.
Hope all incumbents get the boot. I do too.
Yeah, I hope all these
Ding
incumbents.
dong, the witch is dead. Nancy Pelosi. Yep.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah,
jeez, man.
How old is she? Like 86? Was she
Yeah.
86?
Yeah, around there.
Around 86 years old.
And she's made
Yeah,
hundreds
she-
of millions of dollars through insider trading.
Right. They all
She
do
wants-
it though.
She's
She's
worth
not the
100
only
million.
one.
Yeah. They need to ban insider trading for members of Congress.
Yeah, that's what they
Yeah,
need to
you
do.
would
Yeah.
think.
Would you
And the
think?
lobbying
Yeah.
needs to stop too.
And the lobbyists, though, they need to ban the lobbyists too, because I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, and with that insider trading, because too many people are making money off that insider trading. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's not right. You know what I'm saying?
And there's too many politicians are like,
That's
okay,
against the
yeah,
law.
we can ban. Okay, yeah, we can ban it, but we can still let our family members do it.
Sure. I mean,
Yeah. That'll
I
probably
mean,
happen.
insider trading. So, well, I mean, they should let us do the inside trading, not politicians.
It's against the law, Dave.
I'm pretty sure Martha Stewart did that, and she went to jail
Yes.
for it.
Yeah,
That's right.
insider
I
trading.
remember
Yeah,
that. I remember that.
Martha Stewart. Yeah,
You
the
know-
one that did.
Do you know that? You do know that President Trump told people in New York City to vote for Cuomo?
Yeah, he did.
You believe that?
Yep.
That's
I
so
was
bizarre.
shocked. I'm like, what?
Well, you know why? You know why? Because he's got Bernie. Because Bernie Sanders, the senator, he stuck his nose into Madani's campaign, and also what's his name too? The majority of the House. I'm trying to think of his name. Oh God, what is his name?
Mike Johnson?
No, not Mike Johnson. The
Oh,
majority.
King Jeffries.
Joaquin?
Yeah, he stood. They put and King Jeffries did not want to stick his nose into any of these races. He had no choice. You know what I'm saying? So I guess he was forced to because of Bernie Sanders. So they stuck their nose into Madani's race.
Well, why is he? Well, I mean, you can endorse somebody. I don't think
Of course,
there's nothing
yeah.
wrong with that. But why didn't he? But I don't understand. Well, President Trump said that he told people in New York to vote for Cuomo because because Sliwa, the one we like, he called him a communist.
Wait, Trump called Sliwa a communist?
Yeah, President Trump
God.
called Sliwa a communist.
He probably did that because of that red hat he wears.
Yeah. He said he
Yeah.
looks better without the beret.
But in
Well-
reality, that's what people with the guardian angels wear.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what they wear. Yes. He should know that. He's from New York.
Yeah.
He should know
Yeah,
about
he
the guardian
literally
angels.
grew up there. Yeah, you would think.
Come on. What is he talking about? Like, why is I was surprised about that.
And he's endorsing Cuomo because he doesn't like Curtis Sliwa that much.
Yeah.
Doesn't like Mamdani either.
They
But how
don't.
can you like Cuomo after what
And
he did?
he
in COVID-19?
personally hates Cuomo as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would think that he would endorse the
Cuomo.
Republican.
I would think that President Trump would help out, Curtis Lee would. You know what I'm saying? So
Apparently, Curtis Sliwa didn't want his endorsement.
yeah. Well, he
Yes.
didn't apparently.
He did.
Well, I mean, look what
heard
Trump
that.
is doing to him. I don't blame him.
I mean,
Yeah, but you know what? If Sliwa just kept his mouth shut and said, can you endorse me or whatever, I think he would have done it. But maybe he knows that President Trump, that is, probably knows that Curtis Sliwa did not want his endorsement and got offended. That could be.
That could be, yeah. I mean,
Because he's like that. He's like that. He'll do that.
yeah.
He'll do that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he acts like a man-child if he doesn't get his way. It's amazing.
Yeah, he gets hurt. It's like he gets hurt.
Yeah.
So maybe that's why. But he's a Republican.
Yeah.
President Trump is a Republican. If Sliwa is a Republican, you would think that no matter what, he would endorse Sliwa. No, there are no results. There's nothing going on yet. It's too early.
Too early to know.
I think in New York the polls close at 9:00.
Yeah. Too early to tell in
But
Massachusetts.
I think they're going to start coming out pretty soon with the results.
Yeah.
As they
it's too
start
early.
tallying it up, they'll start.
Well, they gotta bring.
seeing them.
Okay. They got to bring all the results back to the city hall anyway. I mean,
Right,
yeah, as
exactly.
soon as they bring all the results in there, and because they're gonna have a lot. They're gonna be there until like maybe 10, 11 o'clock at night trying to tattle these things up.
Oh yeah, probably past that.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, brilliant.
And they also have to tally up all the school committee and city council votes.
Yeah, I'm not staying up that late. I mean, we could talk about it, you know what I'm saying? And see how compared to, Sam Soda, you know what I'm saying? And but I'm going to tell you, this. It's probably going to be a tight race between Coogan and him.
Actually, can you even show the stream? I'm pretty sure you could get copyrighted for that.
Yeah, probably. I don't want to show the stream. Maybe I don't want to get copyrighted for that.
No, you won't because because they're doing it live. Why
I
would
don't
you
know
get
if they're,
copy?
I don't know if they're.
There's
I
no
don't know.
sound. There's no sound. You
I
can
don't
just
know.
look at the picture.
Oh,
I
all
don't know.
right.
Let me see.
I mean, you know how YouTube is with the copyright.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, they're brutal
but
with it.
but I don't know if this really pertains. It's music, but I don't think a stream. People are always cutting podcasts and putting it on their channel. There's no copyright infringement on that because that's
Well,
public.
I hope not.
Yeah, I don't think so because everybody does it. Candace Owens does it. Tucker Carlson, they all do it, so they don't.
Yeah.
Get
Oh,
rights.
Snowflake Shapiro, he does it all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they.
I don't.
Snowflake Shapiro.
No, he's been a literal snowflake since 2023.
He is. He does.
He's one of those people that say, "Oh, no, you criticize the Israeli government. You're an anti-Semite."
Yeah.
Yeah, he fired Candace from Daily Wire for that.
Daily
Right.
Wire.
That's right. They did.
I wonder if the.
Now they want to get rid of Tucker Carlson.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Don't
Yeah.
criticize Israel, Matt Walsh.
Right. You know who's doing that? Mike Levin. He's the one that's trying to cancel out Tucker Carlson.
Yeah.
Mark
that's the guy.
Levin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jordan Sylvia is live on his podcast, driving around the street. So yeah.
What's
Yeah.
up, everybody?
Yeah, Jordan Sylvia.
Oh yeah.
And let me tell you though, he goes. I mean, he calls it out just like it is. Jordan Sylvia, he does. I mean, there's no doubt about it.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's very
Scott-
unhinged.
Scott Anthony said there's low voter turnout. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Hey, Dave.
I don't want to
Yeah.
hear anyone complain. You had your chance tonight. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's not yet. It's not yet. It's not yet, Scott Anthony. They haven't came out with anything yet.
It does sound really low, and it sounds like it's worse than the preliminary election.
Well, well.
My God, if it's about 550 times 12, let's do 600 times 12. That's 7,200 people, right?
About 200, yeah, about 300.
But that's still really small compared to the city's population.
That's really, yeah.
I mean,
that's a
Fall
low
River's
voter turnout.
Fall River's above like 90,000 people.
Yeah, it's not gonna. I don't see any results yet, Scott Anthony. I don't see any results yet, so I'm not going to comment on those
Well,
results yet.
I think he's just saying it if there's low voter turnout, then he doesn't want to hear anyone complain.
Oh yeah,
Me
Especially the ones that-
neither.
no, me
Especially the
neither.
ones that sat this one out.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
I mean, if there is a low turnout, I don't want to hear it anymore. I'm done with it.
Yeah, and like I said earlier, we keep seeing this all the time. People are complaining about Paul Coogan, but that's like, all right, did you vote in this election? Oh no, I sat this one out.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it holds out like this, it's about the same as the primary.
Yeah.
That was bad. Only 6,000 people showed up in that.
Yeah,
Well, let's see what
60
happens.
Yeah, so yeah, if it stays like that, if it stays like this, it's about 6,700. If you do 550 times 12, it's 6,700. If it stays like that, so maybe
Yeah,
7,000,
that's if it stays like
7,500. Yeah,
Yeah, we'll see.
that's still low though. That's very low.
Yeah.
That's very low.
Well, I mean, the people that do complain, them are the one. I hear it all the time when I'm out there. Oh, Paul Coogan, Mayor Paul Coogan. He's doing this. I don't like how he's doing this. So I tell these people, I said, look, if you don't like what he's doing, you get out there and you vote him out. I mean, you vote for somebody else, like Boomer Emerald. You vote for him because he's for the people. Mayor Paul Coogan is not for the people. Look what happened. Look what happened in the school department. Okay, look what happened there. When you have the security guards going out there, going to this dispensary, marijuana dispensaries on duty, right? And then you want to, then a lot of, and then you have all these sexual assaults going on inside Durfee High School. Come on. I mean, do you people really want, let me, a minute. Do you really want these people to be, you want these people in office? I shouldn't though. I sure don't. I wouldn't even, honestly, I wouldn't even let my kid go to that school with all that stuff going on.
Yeah, and there's now just an active lawsuit over that.
Yeah, there is a $10 million lawsuit on the but the school, $10 million lawsuit in the school department. There is, okay, because the woman that got assaulted in there, and not to mention, not to say that not to say that, I mean, come on. I mean, it's ridiculous already. Look what happened to look what happened to Boomer Emerald's kid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he tried suing the school department too.
Yeah, look what happened. Okay, they quit look what happened. They questioned his daughter without him being present. Okay, in school, and without him being present. Without an adult being present, come on. I mean, really?
It's ridiculous.
I mean, all this stuff going on, and then Mayor Paul Coogan denies all this stuff. This didn't happen. That didn't happen. Mayor Paul Coogan denies it. Are you serious? Really?
Oh, you know what's funny with Paul Coogan? There's one debate where he went after Boomer's campaign finances. And guess what? Coogan is in debt to National Grid for $14,000.
Yeah.
$14,000 for National Grid.
Actually, it wasn't campaign. It wasn't a campaign debt, James. It was actually personal.
And you want to?
He said he was in debt because of a divorce. Because of the divorce.
Yeah, hey. Even better.
And you want to hear another one? You want to hear another one?
Yeah.
My wife's friend Jared. Okay, she had a daughter. She was at the park with them, right? With her, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, she was on the phone. She was on the phone and stuff. But then one of the illegal aliens, okay, came over. She's actually saw the guy, trying to grab her daughter. All right. And then she yelled out, the guy ran away. And then Mayor Paul Coogan says, oh, we got the guy. Oh, it was a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding? Why are you bothering with little girls? Why are you bothering the little girl trying to lift her up like that? Why? How sick can you fucking be?
How can that be a misunderstanding?
That's not a misunderstanding at all. It's not. It's not a misunderstanding. And then she videoed the guy and everything else. And Mayor Paul Coogan said, oh, well, it was a misunderstanding. Oh, we had the guy at the police station and everything else. It was a misunderstanding. How can that shit be a misunderstanding? Really?
What the fuck?
And illegal did that?
Because the guy did not speak English, okay? That's why it was a misunderstanding.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, totally a misunderstanding.
Oh yeah. Totally, yeah, totally.
Oh, and hey James, what was it you said earlier? Coogan stands for can't operate our government, accomplish nothing.
Oh yeah, Coogan cannot operate our government, accomplish nothing.
Yeah. And you know what happened? they tormented her for hours and hours and hours, and called my wife's friend a liar and everything else, which is she wasn't a liar. She wasn't a liar. She was protecting her daughter. She wasn't a liar. That's what pissed me off the most. When you call somebody else a liar.
Yeah, that's just something else.
Okay, I mean, why wasn't the guy arrested? You know what I'm saying? Why? I mean, misunderstanding. Oh, misunderstanding. Okay, yeah. It's okay. All right, Mr. Coogan, everything's a misunderstanding to you.
Oh, and the same Paul Coogan who said, people are over-exaggerating with Will Flanagan stabbing. Oh, they're over-exaggerating.
How the hell we are exaggerating?
This is a former mayor who got stabbed.
When they took Carl Levin off that sector over there. When they took Carl Levin, because I'm going to tell you, Christopher told me about that. They took Carl Levin off that sector where Will Flanagan got stabbed. Okay, if there was a sector 11 covering that area, that would have never happened. Okay, they took that. Mayor Paul Coogan took that right off. Took that sector 11 off of there and put him someplace else. Okay, so I mean, yeah, I'll tell you one thing. I hope Mayor Paul Coogan don't call me a liar, because I will tell him, look, you know something, you did what you did. Okay, you took the sector 11 off of that area. Okay, and that's how and you left that area open, and that's how Mayor Paul, the former mayor, got stabbed. Okay, if it wasn't for that and that car was still there, then the mayor would have never got stabbed. So it's his fault.
Yeah, can't wait for him to lose, and that's if he loses.
Yeah, I hope he loses. I hope he loses. Okay,
and you know what? The only time he's going to lose if turnout's good.
Yes, that's the only time he's going to lose. Okay, so why did he have Carlos Caesar endorsed him for? Why? Because I think Mayor Paul Coogan is going to lose. Okay, why did he do that? Because the mayor never does that. Okay, and unless he knows he's confident that he's going to win.
Oh no! Carlos endorsed Coogan.
Yeah, well, Carlos Caesar, when he ever wants to run for something again, no, he ain't got my support.
Yeah, it's hard to take the guy seriously again.
No, I can't take it. I can't take. Oh, well, we all have to, we have to put our differences aside. We've been putting our differences aside for a lot of years, and every time we put our differences aside, guess what? The problem gets bigger all the time. The problem gets bigger. So, I mean, I can't take him serious anymore. I mean, I gave him a chance. Go ahead, James.
And the city council has to change too. I mean, there can't be dinosaurs anymore like Linda Pereira, Joe Camara, Brad Kilby.
No more dinosaurs.
No, these guys need to go.
No, they need to go, and we need to give other candidates a try. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, give Jonathan Lima a chance, Chris Peckham again. Who else? Michael Canuel.
Yeah.
Ricky Tiff.
Give them a chance.
Give these guys a chance.
Yeah.
These people need to get voted out. You know what I'm saying? These other people, Linda Pereira, she's been in there forever.
Oh God.
I mean, what are they doing? What are they doing for the city? What are they doing for the city? Okay?
Oh, you want to know what they do to the city? They make it more expensive to live here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They need to get out and give other people.
I mean, the water bill keeps going up. Local taxes keep going up.
Yeah.
Coogan is so invested in that waterfront, even though crime is up. Like, who is gonna move to Fall River with all this market rate housing? Who's gonna move there with how bad the crime is in Fall River?
We're not safe under the Coogan administration. That's the biggest problem. The Coogan administration,
We are not.
We're not safe. We're not safe.
We're
at all.
not safer than we were 6 years ago.
And that's really saying something.
Yeah.
We were safer under Jazel Correa.
And of,
you know,
and of course, Jazel had to embezzle all those marijuana companies.
embarrassed the whole entire city.
Yeah, he filed false tax returns as well.
I mean, Jazel was a good mayor. He was he's
He's a thief.
but he was a good mayor at first.
Yeah, but then all this bullshit came out. All of these charges, which he never repented for, by the way. No, he hasn't.
Took from
one
some
time.
corrupt
He's saying,
investors.
no, I'm innocent, guys. I'm innocent. No, you're not.
Well, it could have been a setup, you know.
Yeah.
They do that, you know.
What are the odds of that?
I think it could have been a setup.
Well,
I don't know. I find
They do that. They set people up to get rid of them, and they didn't do anything.
Yeah, but look at it. Look at this, right? But Jazel was young, and and sometimes politics is dirty. Okay, it's the dirtiest thing you can possibly ever get into. I mean, the mafia gets into it. If they go and drop money on your campaign, if they know that you're gonna win, they're gonna something. They're gonna tell you. They're gonna tell you straight up. Okay, this is how.
Mafia, you mean AIPAC?
Well, AIPAC. Yeah, if AIPAC goes up to you,
AIPAC
drop,
drops that.
buying our whole government off.
okay, if
Except
AIPAC,
Thomas Massey.
if AIPAC drops $150,000 on your campaign because they know that you're gonna win, right? They're gonna want to come first. They're gonna say, "Well, I want you to do this and this and this. I need you to do A, B, and C and D." You know what I mean? That's how it's gonna go.
Just like what Thomas Massey said. If you accept AIPAC money, then there's an AIPAC person that tells you how to vote on bills every time.
Every time a bill comes up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that super PAC is the only PAC that with foreign interest that could actually not register as a foreign entity when everyone else has to.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Like
know.
J Street.
Well, I don't.
Yeah, J Street too. Yeah.
Yep. So I don't know because something. Boom is a whole different. Boom is a whole different story. Okay. Boomer. You can't buy him. You know what I'm saying? You can't. Okay. That's you
Where
cannot
is
buy him.
Boomer anyway?
Huh? Well, I mean, if AIPAC tries to,
Where is he? Where's Boomer?
Wait, whoa.
Boomer Emerald. Boomer Gabriel Emerald. The one that's running for mayor.
Where is he? Is he at home? What's he? I wonder if he knows what's going on.
Well, he's out checking the precincts, I guess.
Holding signs, giving people rides to the polls.
Yeah, holding signs, giving people rights to the polls.
That's
He's
what
not
he did
home.
earlier
Oh
today.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he's out. Get out there, man. Get a ride off of Boomer, man.
Got an hour left.
Yeah,
Got an hour left.
please show up. We cannot
you
do
got an hour
11% again, please.
Right.
Please, begging you, people, man.
I know. My
You're
God.
You're torturing us with
Might be
Coogan.
12%.
It's almost just as bad as Swamp Scott.
Damn,
Swampscott's worse.
Yeah.
Oh, it's even worse.
If it's gonna be this low, if it stays like this, it's gonna be it's worse. I think it's gonna be really close. They might
It's
do
not going to be a
recount.
landslide.
Yeah,
If
there's no way
Coogan
he's going to win.
if Coogan loses tonight, there's going to be a recount. Watch. He's
Probably.
gonna demand a recount,
Yeah, and spend
it
more
was
taxpayer
rigged.
and
money.
he's gonna cheat.
Yeah,
And they're gonna
spend-
cheat.
Yeah. And spend more money.
saying that
On a
Coogan
rig count.
actually won.
Yeah. Okay. They do that all the time. They do that all the time with the recounts. Yeah.
I mean, look at 2000 and how crazy that one was.
Yeah, 2000. Yeah.
It took
Right,
until the
that was
Supreme
crazy.
Court to decide it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Florida.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I'm just.
Never would have
Fall
thought in a
River
million years the
mayoral
Supreme Court would
race
decide
goes to
an
the Supreme
election.
Court of the United States.
Oh, yeah, it's already.
Come on, I want to see some numbers. Let's go.
I'm looking to see. I'm looking to see if there is. If anything's live right now, I'm looking.
I don't see anything yet.
What, like Fall River Report or something?
Oh, I hope that one of those candidates that's running for Attorney General Virginia. Jay Jones. I hope that guy doesn't make it.
Yeah.
And no, that's the guy who
That
That's the
wanted
guy
to
who
kill
said-
conservatives.
yeah, that's the guy who's like, yeah, with Trump supporters, just put a few bullets in them. Yep.
Yeah, they need Jason Miyares to win.
Oh,
So
yeah.
so Virginia
I know what you're
could
talking
have
about.
Virginia could have a Democratic governor and a Republican attorney general.
Let's see.
I hope Winsome Sears wins the governor.
Oh, this is fun.
Yeah.
And in
I
New
mean-
Jersey, I hope Jack Ciattarelli wins.
Oh, New Jersey. Yeah.
I don't see anything on anything right now. Any results coming? So we ain't gonna probably.
Let me go to another. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me get out of this one. Hold on. I gotta go back to StreamYard. Let me get another one. Talking about New York.
Yeah. Hey, Dave,
Oh,
Yeah, well-
that one.
did you get your free slice of pizza from Fiorentina?
I didn't even
Yeah,
get
did you
it.
get that?
No.
No, I didn't even get my voter stick. I forgot it.
Dang.
Yeah, that place gave out like a free slice if you had one of those I voted stickers.
A little bit. Donald Trump has kind of taught us how to win, but why in the hell would you think that these radical progressives are going
What is this
to
guy
What
talking
is
about?
this?
discover the error of their ways?
This is
It's
the
not gonna happen.
mayoral poll for
It
New
has
York
never
City.
happened.
Among
All you can do is shut
American-born
down
New
the border and
Yorkers,
deport them.
Andrew
Now,
Cuomo beats
here's what we're
Mamdani.
going to do. There's a
And with
there's a good
foreign
reminder of why we don't want these people in the country.
voters.
They're incompatible.
Mamdani
There's
is
an
winning.
incompatibility
Oh, it's
issue.
not coming up
Now,
yet. Oh, come on.
That's enough
Let's
of
see some
my
numbers.
unhinged, crazy monologue. Ladies and gentlemen,
Too
the
early to
polls
call already?
closed
What?
3 minutes ago. The voting booths
Wow.
closed 3 minutes ago in Virginia. And now we're going to be having some data coming in. We're going to start having some
Oh,
numbers
boy, here we
coming
go.
in
Close at
in
9.
Virginia. This is going to be a close one. Abigail
Yeah, I guess
Spanberger,
they're
the
going to
Democrat,
wait
Winston
until
Earl
it,
Sears,
they,
the
they are
Republican.
tallying
President
it
Trump
up
has
probably
personally
right
endorsed
now,
Winston
but they're
Earl
just
Sears.
not giving out
Whether
the
or
numbers.
not
They're going
we
to
are
wait
able
until
to
all the polls close.
Yeah,
All
we
right,
don't
we
even
got
know
that
the
guy
numbers.
talking.
Is
Everybody
America
has.
dead? No, it's not. Thank you. What a stupid. I'm sorry. What an offensive. I'm
What?
sorry, dude. I don't know what got into me. I'm feeling a little bit rambunctious. Is America dead?
All right, who's going to win
Is
tonight in Fall
America
River?
dead? It would be if we had more
Oh,
people
I
like
hope
you.
Boomer wins.
I hate to be
I
rude.
hope Boomer
No,
wins.
it is not dead because I am alive.
Co-
Because
Coogan's been there for
as long
6
as there are
years.
people
We
like
need-
me
we need
alive
a new
in this
mayor.
country, America's not
Coogan's
dead.
been there for
What
too
the hell
long.
type of question is that? Is America dead?
Yeah.
He's
No, it's
doing
not.
nothing.
Because as long as there's one person like me, it won't be. It never will be. They're going to have to kill all of us. It's not going to.
That man ain't
I hope
right.
What the
people
hell
go.
type of question is that? Of course not.
They're
Now,
they're
okay,
gonna
listen,
have
I
to
need
kill
to
us
simmer
all.
down. I'm simmering
Really?
down. I'm simmering down. Okay.
Now that guy's overreacting. My
Anyway,
God.
Yeah.
I'm getting updates here.
About what?
I am
oh, this guy in
I
the
don't know.
in
I'm gonna,
this
there's,
guy in
there's
the
just
pod,
there's
in the
this like
podcast.
there's this
He was
brand
like,
of
"Oh, they're gonna have
conservatism
to
that
they're
is
gonna have to
just
kill us all."
totally
It's like,
weak
really?
and gay. Honestly, well, who cares if the
Yeah,
progressives have
he's
taken yet
a
another
big
state?
Trump supporter.
Who cares if the progressives have, beaten us again? We need to stop surrendering. We need to stop letting that happen. We need to stop giving up. We need to go on the offense. This
Come on,
brand of like
numbers.
weak,
Come
feckless,
on,
lame,
numbers.
do nothing conservatism. It just is so. It's just so.
Yeah,
It's
wouldn't it
pathetic.
be like-
It just is pathetic.
Wouldn't it be wild if
And
Cuomo
so
ended up winning?
thank God, President Trump
in
in
New York
2015 and 2016 to kind of smack some
Oh my
sense into this
God.
party. Thank God.
Better
Because up
him
until
than
that happened,
Mondani.
Wouldn't that
things
be
were pretty
wild?
bad. Things were looking pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mom Dummy is gonna have a
I mean-
heart attack if he loses.
Cuomo-
Speaking of which,
This is in Houston. People are voting. We're not tonight.
Cuomo
We're
would
not
be
worried
look at
Too
in Houston.
much
Look
about
at the
Houston.
line in Houston.
Look at the line in Houston.
Not too much. Tonight's big elections we're talking
Wow.
about: New Jersey
What the heck is
gubernatorial
going on in
election,
Houston?
New York City mayoral election, Virginia gubernatorial election.
It looks like Cuomo and
California
Mamdani
State
are ready
Proposition
for a
50.
campaign rally, but I don't see Sliwa
Now,
anywhere.
in spite of that crazy
I don't
unhinged
think he has a
monologue I
chance.
just
Gonna get, like,
gave,
20%
out of these
of the
4
vote.
elections that we are covering tonight, we are probably destined
Yeah, I
to
don't,
lose
the way the
3 of
numbers
them,
are
to be
looking
honest
right
with
now,
you.
I don't
Total
think
disclosure
Sliwa
here.
has a
California State Prop 50,
numerically
which is
doesn't
going
have a
to
chance.
take 5 House seats from the
Unfortunately.
Republicans.
I mean,
and give
at least
5
he
House
didn't
seats
back
to
down like
Democrats.
everybody wanted him
That's bad,
to.
and that probably will pass. That probably will happen in California.
You know, I
to be honest with you.
I don't like
It's
Cuomo,
right,
but I really do
probable
hope he
that
beats Mamdani.
the Republican candidate will lose.
I don't
in
want
the
any of
Virginia
them to
gubernatorial
win.
election. Also,
No,
Could-
not at all.
could win. She could win. Early.
No,
Well,
they're
that's
all
the
bad.
choice.
An 11
Right?
point
That's the
margin.
choice.
So
I
you
want
got
my-
Well,
I
yeah,
want
their
that.
choices.
I don't
but
think
they're not
Sliwa-
good. Any-
really
they're
the
not
big
good
race that we
choices.
have a solid chance of winning tonight is New Jersey.
I
New
mean,
Jersey
one has
gubernatorial
crazy
election
ideas
is
that
not
are
Cheryl
unrealistic.
Jack Ciccarelli. That's
The
the
other
big one.
really
You
took
might notice
advantage
all
Right.
of the
state
Republican rhetoric,
and
all the
caused all those
Republican money
nursing
has
home
been
deaths.
pumped into New Jersey. It is a big
Right.
I
goal,
mean,
a
come
clear
on.
objective to flip New Jersey. Now,
Sliwa's the only one. Sliwa should,
let me put it
should
okay.
be running
Let me
away
put
with
it this way. Let me
really.
give you my own expectations here. If California Prop 50 passes,
He
I
was
will not
born-
be disappointed
Mamdani
because
was
I
born
expect it
in
to pass.
Uganda.
I hope it doesn't,
Isn't
but I
that
expect
South
it to.
Africa? Isn't that Africa?
If the Virginia gubernatorial election is won by the Democrat candidate, I will not be disappointed because I expect that to happen.
So
Yeah,
that's-
near,
that's
near like
Africa.
Tanzania,
I wish it doesn't, but
Rwanda,
my
Burundi.
expectations are not out of touch with reality.
Yeah.
New York City, I
I
fully
wonder
expect
if, they
Mamdani to
don't
win that
want
election tonight.
foreign
Of course, I don't want him
born
to, but I'm not
citizens-
divorced from
since he
reality. I
is a
think he probably
naturalized
will. So if he
citizen,
does,
to
I'm not
run
going to be
for
Well, yeah,
office.
Mamdani's been a naturalized
Really,
citizen since
the only
2018.
expectation I have tonight is that Ciccarelli wins. I want.
Yeah, that's not really
A
a
peace
long
plan for Gaza.
No,
For the plan to advance, Hamas must disarm. Instead,
Tonight, terrifying images emerging from Gaza.
That's not a long
Video show
time. But I don't know.
gunmen carrying
People
out
are
a public
questioning though.
execution
Where is he getting this
as they return
money?
to the streets.
Isn't his
Hamas
parents have money? I thought his
executing
parents had money.
Palestinians. Bloody crackdown. Spreading terror.
yeah, I'm
For
pretty
freedom,
sure his
not
dad
terror.
does.
Hamas must go.
How is
New
it
Jersey
that these
right now. I
people
will
that
be
have
disappointed if
money
we lose New
always
Jersey.
run
I will be. So
for
we got to see.
political office and end
I've
up
been talking
winning?
about New
How is
Jersey.
that,
I've,
like,
I've
how is
done
that
everything
even
I can
possible?
do. You know,
How is
I don't
somebody
know how
like
much of
that
an impact
nobody?
I have on anything, but
Huh?
I've talked about
Huh?
New Jersey. I don't know. Hey, go vote. If
Oh.
you live in New
Nobody.
Jersey, go vote. You know who to
the
vote for.
person that nobody knows,
You know who
who's
to
not
vote
in,
for.
on the media, it doesn't
Now,
even have a
Raya-
chance.
Thank you, Raya. Good evening,
Oh, no,
by the way.
of
Thank you
course
for
not.
tuning in. Thank you for tolerating my crazy.
No, they
tangent.
don't have a chance.
This
If
is, hey,
people
Matt, glad you're
don't
feeling
know
better. I'm feeling
who
good.
you
You're on a
are,
roll. Keep
you're
feeling
not-
awesome.
you
Best
don't
channel
stand
in
a
chat and
chance. That's
Patriots in the
terrible.
chat. God bless.
And it's
You know
not
what?
just that,
Let's
too.
give some
Ever
credit
since
to the people in
Citizens
the audience.
United,
That's true.
pretty much
We are live
whoever
on
has the
Rumble
most
right now.
money
We are live on
wins.
YouTube right now. I don't know. We have almost 10,000 5,000 people tuning in right now between the two.
Not,
Thank you all very
no,
much for
not
being here. I
with
appreciate
Harris. That did
Ladies
not
and gentlemen,
happen.
this is going to be, I don't know, probably a 5 or 6
Yeah, and she
hour
ended
long
up being,
broadcast
what was
tonight.
it, 20 million in debt afterwards?
This is the place to be. All of the news, all the information as
Yeah,
it's
she
coming
had
out.
a billion
This is where it's
dollar
happening.
campaign.
Thank you all very much
listed
for
in
$1
tuning in. I
billion.
appreciate it. Raya, thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you very
think
much.
she
And then
was
she
the
was
first
20
person
million the
to ever
whole,
hit
and
that.
then the
Appreciate that a lot.
DNC ended up bailing out her
I'm going
debt.
to tab over here to
Yeah, that's right.
Can
And
I
then
show you
she would,
something
and
here?
then
This
she
is
wanted
Polymarket,
donations
the betting website.
to cover it up,
People
to
are
cover
placing
that
bets on who they think is
difference.
going to win tonight's
Yeah.
gubernatorial election. Abigail Spanberger, the Democrat, or Winston
Oh my
Sears,
Yeah, that's
the
what they did.
Republican.
That's what the DNC
betting
did.
money,
That's what the Democrats did.
like
They
this
kept
actually
asking,
bailed her
you know,
out.
big donors.
100% of the betting money.
No, they
is on
well,
Abigail
some
Spanberger.
didn't. Some did not want to give any more to
You know what
her
that means?
campaign.
If you
They were
if you
sick
place
of
a
her. They didn't like
$1
her at
bet
all.
on Winsome Earl Sears and she wins,
Well, yeah.
you
And-
will
and-
make $100.
Oh,
I think
and
they
you got
want
one
a lot
too,
of
where she was like, "Look, guys, we have to protect democracy in this
So
country."
you know, maybe hey, if you are
and
if
it's
you
like,
are a gambler,
look how you were picked.
I don't know, maybe throw a $1 bet. Screw it, why not? You might make
Oh,
$100.
Kamala?
Not a
But
single
Not only
person.
People that are
picked
willing to
her,
put their
not
money where their
one.
mouth is, they seem to think that Abigail Spanberger is
That's
going to
right.
be
And you
winning
know
this
what?
But
election.
no, they're
Democracy.
defending
Now,
democracy.
do we have any data coming in? Oh, yes,
You
we
know,
do,
oh,
ladies
is it
and
coming
gentlemen.
in, Dave? The
Okay,
numbers
we are
coming in?
getting data in. We're
I'm looking.
getting
Yep.
votes
It's starting to
in.
come
The
in.
counties are starting to report.
Yeah.
For Virginia,
Virginia
the polls,
is right
the
now
voting
the
booths
Democrat is
closed
winning.
11 minutes ago. 11 minutes ago.
Let me see.
Yeah, they only
And
just
so now we're
started
starting to
counting
get
the
some,
votes.
Some votes coming in.
Yeah, they
you
just
can see we
started
got a map.
counting. Yeah.
Oh,
Now they're
You're
showing
seeing it.
the,
We got a map down
Yeah,
here.
we probably won't even know who
Lynchburg.
won until like midnight.
Bland County. Oh, we're getting more. So this is actually live updating. Great, great.
Look at all the
I
red
will,
coming in.
I will tell you what. I'm going to tell you something absolutely crazy here. If Winsome Earl Sears, the Republican
it's already
candidate,
up to
ends up
3,000.
flipping Virginia, it's going to be absolutely astounding.
Oh, look at that,
Virginia
10
has been, out of the
write-ins.
last
How do you like
20
that?
years, Virginia has been governed 16
Hey,
of those years
write-ins.
by Democrats. If a
Yeah.
Republican here is able to
Write-ins.
flip Virginia back red,
Which people keep
this
There are
will
forgetting
be
people
they
that
can
huge
write in.
momentum. The implications will be massive.
I know, that's right.
So
That's right.
I'm not. I don't have any out of touch expectations, but
It's
I
like,
will say,
it's like
if
I don't
it-
want to
if-
vote for
if,
these parties.
by the grace
All right,
of God, it does
write someone
happen.
in.
That's going to be a pretty big deal.
Right.
It'll be a
I
massive
know
deal.
somebody
Right in
showed
firm and
her.
supreme.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I knew
Now we have a
I
super
knew
chat here
Oliver
from Mr.
who
Pappy.
wrote in RFK Jr.
$10 super
last
chat.
year.
Thank you very much. He says a platform to mobilize Article 5, map every
Yeah,
state,
well, yeah,
link
you could-
all
yeah, well,
reps and
he
senators,
was-
verify
Yeah.
their
All right.
citizens,
He, well,
no
yeah, but he
bots,
wasn't running.
and organize support for term limits.
Well,
spending
that
caps, including the
coworker like
Patriot
me
Act.
is tired of the two
You know, maybe
parties
if President
this
Trump can get these Senate Republicans to go nuclear,
Yeah.
something like that.
Hey, look at this right here. Hold on.
I don't
Let's
think
check
that's-
that.
I think
Really gonna
it's so funny
change.
because I think pretty much every single American in the
Fox,
country
Fox
agrees
35 Orlando.
we should probably have term
former New
limits
York
for
City
House reps and senators. I think it's a
Andrew
no-brainer.
Cuomo
This is like one of these bipartisan
received a
support
last
issues. Like
minute
80 or
endorsement from
85% of
President Donald
Americans,
Trump.
Democrat, Republican, agree. Term
Once
limits,
he
good.
made limited
However,
federal funding
It's probably
to
never
New
going
York
to happen
City,
because the
Zion
people that would be voting
Mamdani.
on the term limits,
If
the House reps, the
Mamdani
senators,
wins the
they would be
election,
term limiting themselves. They would be
he's
limiting
not
their own
giving
power.
federal
When have
funding. He's not giving
Members
anything
of
to them.
Congress voted to limit their own power.
This is-
Yeah, we
Never,
talked about that
never.
earlier, Dave.
Yeah,
We
Yeah.
talked
It's
about
better
that
right
earlier.
here.
Hope that will happen someday. I just
Yeah, we
think
talked
it's,
about that
probably not
earlier.
gonna happen.
yeah.
But
Right?
hey, but
Remember
hey,
when I said President
can hope,
Trump
we can
endorsed
pray.
Cuomo and he wasn't going to give him any
I'm
federal
going
funding?
to
Or
reload.
only the
I don't
limited
think
amount.
I really don't need to reload.
is
It's
legally
actually
allowed.
auto updating.
Yeah.
It is
Even though Mom
auto-updating.
Donnie can't do
I think
anything
they-
without
Can I
the city
get all of this on
council.
the same page? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
all
the thing.
this free
Here's
Yeah,
the
sure,
thing
that's
stuff.
about
probably
that
good.
is
That's
people are
probably
like,
good-
"Oh, look at all the
a
taxes
good
Zoran
view right
Mamdani's
there.
gonna do,"
Perfect.
and it's like Zoran, he
Polymarket
can't do
already called for
taxes.
Spanberger.
Like,
the
the
people
city
never learned.
council
Polymarket
has
has
to
already
approve
decided
that,
who the winner is.
and,
Well, we've only
and the
counted
state of
like
New York
11,000
has to
votes.
approve that,
so
too.
I'm not sure. That's a little bit of a.
Not only
Zoran
that,
is just
James,
promising
he
a
said
lot of
that-
stuff
That's
that
a little
most
bit
likely
preemptive.
won't happen.
But hey, we'll give it time. You know, they might
And
end
he
up being
also
right.
said
They
he
probably
was
will
going to
end
tax
up
the
being right.
white people.
Oh Oh
Is
yeah.
Virginia going blue? Well, it's too early to say but
Yeah, he did.
Probably, but probably.
He did.
You're gonna tax the white people.
We
That's
just
what he
started
said.
counting votes. The
Yeah,
votes
I
just
know.
started coming
I've
in.
seen that.
What a racist. That guy's a
Gail
racist.
Ann, I just saw
Never
you
seen
added me
one.
on Twitter.
God.
Shout out Gail Ann
Hello.
on Twitter. Shout out.
Scott, Alan,
I'm happy you're tuning in. The
Donnelly.
golden age of America began in
Wow, this is
2024.
loud.
True. Thank
This
you for
is
tuning
wild.
in.
This-
It's gonna be a nice long breaking
What's
news
loud?
coverage evening now, folks.
Oh,
Now we got another batch of votes
the
coming
other
in right
stream.
there. Now I want to tell you folks, as of some election polling
Oh,
I saw
gosh,
3
it's
days ago,
60-40 now.
Abigail Spanberger was polling at 55%. Winsome Earl Sears, the Republican, was
21
polling at
write-ins.
44%. So
Went
it
up
is
11.
undeniable. Spanberger is expected
Looks
to
like the
win
results
this.
are coming in. Where's New
But she
York?
might
Come
not.
on,
One
come
great
on. Where's the
example
other
here.
ones? New York and New Jersey.
Does anybody remember what
That's
they were
ones I
saying?
wanna see.
Remember what the mainstream media was saying about the 2016 election? Who was supposed to win the 2016 election? Remember, it was Donald
Yeah,
Trump, Hillary
nothing
Clinton,
from, New York City.
Hillary
Their
Clinton
polls
was her
don't even
name.
close till 9.
and they said Hillary Clinton has a 92% chance to win the
Jersey.
election.
Got a couple
Hillary
hours.
Clinton has a 99% chance to win the election.
Does New Jersey
Hillary
close at
Clinton
9
has a
too?
97% chance. Well,
Actually, theirs are closing in
ended up
43
not
minutes.
being the case. Killary, they call her Killary. That ended up not being the case. So,
Hillary.
you know,
Oh,
some of
okay.
these
So they
polls, you never.
close.
I'll tell you
o'clock
what.
as
This is how
well.
I like to put it. The only poll that actually matters
There's nothing for
is
Fall
on
River
voting
because they
day
close
when
at
people
8.
go and
There's
vote.
nothing.
If
no
you can even
numbers
call
for Fall
that a
River
poll.
either.
When people actually
Yeah,
go
no
to the voting
numbers
booth
yet.
and place their votes. All the other polls, you can maybe
Okay.
get somewhat of an idea. Okay, it's nice to have a
All right.
conversation about
Just
it.
watch
but
all
Still
the
Virginia. I
incumbents
guess
win.
they're the
Not the
only
end all
ones that
be
are
all.
coming up. Oh, she just lost her lead.
What do they say? The show
No.
isn't over
She
until
just
the
lost
fat
her
lady
lead,
sings.
Abigail.
I don't see
She
any
just
fat ladies
dropped.
yet. I'm looking for the fat
And
ladies.
Winsome
I don't
just
see 'em yet.
gained some more.
Well, only like
Well, hopefully-
0.7% of the
hopefully-
votes are counted.
Hold up.
so-
Wait a minute, folks. Speaking
Yeah,
of
I
this
know.
Virginia election,
Wait, let me see.
That's the
Oh,
thing.
we
Like,
just
there's
switched
what
barely
in
any
the
votes
hell
being
am
counted
I
yet.
looking at, folks?
Yeah, but sometimes it gives you an idea.
Since I became a citizen,
you know,
and
what's
that was
going
20
on.
years
It
ago.
looks like
And
a
I
lot of
migrated
Democrat
from
voters
Kenya
Yeah.
originally.
I mean, in
My
some
family
elections,
back
yeah,
home in
but
Kenya, and,
in states like
how I
Utah,
see
yeah, that's
how
not going to
things are
matter a
going
lot.
on, like with families being separated.
Well,
As a
aren't they,
human
yeah,
being,
they're
as
Yeah,
a
not
Utah's
mother,
pretty much a
aren't they?
one-party
separating
state.
families, especially children, from
Yeah.
their mothers or fathers.
Yeah, I used to
I
live
don't
there
believe in
before.
that.
Yeah, it's
So
pretty much a one-party
That made me
state.
come out and also come and vote.
Massachusetts is too.
She separated herself
and
from
I
her own
don't
family.
agree with
this
any of
woman just
it.
said that her entire family is back in Kenya. Why are you
Yeah,
here? If
I-
you care so much about
I don't know
mothers
how
being
that's gonna
separated
change.
from their children, from their
Jake,
family,
you still
I
there?
really
why
don't.
are you here? You are a mother that
no, it
separated
looks like his
yourself
signal
from your own
cut out.
family back in Kenya. You should go back to Kenya.
Yeah,
you
mine
should
was-
leave my
mine was,
country and go back to
acting funny
Kenya to
too
be
for
with
a
your
little
family.
while.
This is just unbelievable. Listen. What does he say here?
So that's one big issue. Another one is the government shutdown. Tens of thousands of government workers
is
live here in Loudoun
Virginia.
County.
Okay, that's still.
Oh my God.
I guess it's the only
Kubi
place
gaba,
where they got
kuba gaba,
numbers.
Donald Trump. Kubi gaba double guba. Fascist Hitler Nazi. Kuba double
CNN.
kubi gaba. Oh my God, I'm sick of it. I'm so
Yeah,
sick of it.
and I believe we're in day
So did you
34
hear-
of the shutdown
I was talking
now.
about deporting
Day
50 million
34, I
people.
believe.
We need to deport 100 million people. We
Did
need
you
100.
hear that? I don't know if this is true.
We need to deport
but
100
they were
million
saying
people. Sorry,
that
the
the
dog was going crazy.
Democrats were waiting for this
Yeah, we've got a big
election
problem here to fix.
to
Yes, we do.
be over
Where was
with,
that live update?
and that they were going
Virginia
to
here?
reopen the government
Virginia,
tomorrow.
that's Proposition 50. There's Virginia. Okay, hey, we are having
Did you
more
hear that?
votes come in.
Yeah, I
More
did.
votes are coming in.
Yeah, it just shows how incompetent the Democrats are.
Yes, they are. She shouldn't be voting.
I mean, why would they want to wait for?
Yeah.
I don't know. Why would they want to wait to see who?
You
I
guys
think
can
they're
kinda
looking
call
at
me
the
whatever
New
you
York
want.
race.
Does anybody
if
here
I'm
know
not,
what happened in
mistaken.
1965?
They want to
Something
see if
very,
Mamdani wins.
very important,
know why.
catastrophic, terrible, something terrible happened
Well,
in
and I heard they're
1965.
also,
Probably
and I heard
we
they're also
completely
trying to
overturned
state
our
that
immigration
the
system. The Hard
expiring
Seller Act was
ACA
overturned. Prior to
subsidies.
1965, U.S. immigration policy was
What's
very, very regulated. It was very limited. We had a
Health
quota
insurance?
system.
Yeah.
We said
Yeah,
you're
part
only
of the-
taking
yeah, part of the
X number
ACA or
of people from this. It was
Obamacare.
very mathematical. We're only taking
Yeah,
X
there were some
number of people
expiring
from this
subsidies
country
that,
because we
the
already have
Democrats are
Y number
fighting
of people
for.
already in the country. It was very mathematical.
Well, do
and
you know what
formulaic.
happened? You know what with
That was
those
tossed out in
subsidies, what
1965,
happens
at
is the
which point we
taxpayer
started
makes
taking
up
in
the
immigrants from all
difference.
over the world.
And
from Uganda
it
and
goes
Somalia.
directly to the
But prior
insurance
to that,
company. So the
listen, in
insurance companies are
1965,
not
we
losing
had,
anything
I mean, this country
here.
was
They're making money with the
89,
Democrats.
90%.
The
Of
ethnically
course they're
Democrats
Muslim.
are
making
the
money.
ones.
They've been making money for.
When people
for
say that
God knows
America
how
was built by
long.
This Friday.
My name's Sarah.
You can call me Bert.
No, but ever since
I got it on
the
my
universal
name.
healthcare came
A
along,
corporation's
where,
I'll
for
trust anything you
instance,
say. He had eyes
what's
like a
his name
sneaky
there?
peek.
The
Experience
guy
an
from
inspiring
Utah,
story
Matt, Romney.
for the whole family.
Ever since he put it in
Mitt Romney.
I
Massachusetts,
ain't selling.
An 11-year-old girl.
Mitt Romney, yeah. Ever since
Yeah.
he put it, that universal health
Sarah's
care in
Oil, inspired by a
Massachusetts,
true story.
it was
PGA,
mandatory
Friday.
that
and
everybody in,
Kenyan
in
immigrants
Massachusetts
and
had health insurance.
Guatemalan immigrants. It was a different type,
So
different
that
type of
makes-
immigration that was going
sorry.
on. And this is just like literally
Which
how
makes,
it was up
you know,
until
the insurance
1965. You can go
companies,
read
they-
the immigration
like they're
legislation.
gonna,
Go
they're
read
gonna
it.
get their
This is
premiums
literally
no
how
matter
it was.
what.
The country was kind
The
of
other
diverse in a
way
little bit of
before
a different
Mitt
way
Romney
back then.
did what he did
So
was
I am
we
a
could shop
when it comes to
around
immigration
out of
policy, I
state
am more of
for
a
insurance
19
if
I
it
am
was
more of a
cheaper.
pre
But
1965
when Mitt Romney,
immigration policy type
yeah,
of
you
guy.
could
I don't know if
have
you agree with that.
out of
That's kind
state
of
health
that's kind of my
insurance at one point.
that's kind of
in
how I wish
Massachusetts.
things were still operating
And
these days.
Mitt Romney, when
The
he
good
came
old
in
days,
with
the
that
good old
universal
days.
health care, closed that loophole.
Well, it's not
And if
really
you did
universal
not have-
health care because people still
No.
have to pay for their health insurance every month.
You know what? Look at this. You know, of course,
It
we
was
were
So, I
talking
mean,
about the fat
meaning
lady singing.
that
The
it's
fat
not
lady has
really
not sung yet.
universal health
We're having
care.
data come in. The votes are being counted in Virginia right
meaning
now. This
that
is Virginia.
the premiums went up so that the,
counties are
other
turning in their
people
votes.
in the lower
And there's about a
income
9-point margin, maybe
bracket
10-point margin here.
was going to get insurance because
The
the
votes are coming
others
in.
that were paying
Now, I will
for
tell you
it
what, though,
went up.
only 2.1% of the
So
expected
that
votes have come in so
guaranteed
far. Only
the health
2.1.
insurance companies.
So
the premiums.
things obviously are going to be changing drastically
Yep.
as
And
we
then
get more votes.
Obama
But that
put it
number right there,
in
2.1 of the
nationwide,
expected
which
votes.
is also the same idea. So the insurance companies are getting their
But at least they're coming in
monthly
nonetheless.
premiums,
At
and
least.
God knows how much that is because practically
You
everybody
think they're cheating?
has to have it.
Oh,
You know,
and the
Health
Wouldn't
worst
surprise me. I don't.
and
I
the
don't have any
worst
proof
part
of that
about
right
all
now,
this
but
is without
I
the
think a lot of us have been
ACA,
around
like
long enough.
millions of people wouldn't have health care at
It
all.
wouldn't exactly surprise me.
Millions of
Let's put it that way.
Americans.
That's what I mean.
Let's
Right,
put it that way.
Worst part about
because
this.
right, and that's because the others are paying higher premium rates for that.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
ladies and
And I
gentlemen,
don't
breaking
like
news.
that. That's socialist. That's,
I'm getting a
that's
report.
socialism.
Breaking news here.
Jake said he was here. Jake B said I'm here.
Can I mute that?
Oh yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at this.
So
I need to turn
I
this
just
up.
I don't see
Pay
how
attention
that
real quick.
how
we feel like
Obamacare
now after
helped
the No
out
Kings
anybody.
rally,
It
we
didn't.
our
It
net
only
is
helped
simply
out
in a
the insurance
guillotine or
companies.
guillotine.
These
and,
people
and now they got
are
to wait until after the
our
election.
elected officials in
last
DC
week,
are bought
Liz,
out.
I know
Period.
Dick,
They're bought out. They're not
Dick Durbin
doing this
wanted to
for
break
us.
with
If
the
they were
Democrats
doing
and
they're
this
reopen
being
the
for
bought
government.
out by
Chuck
Big
Schumer, in a
Pharma.
private meeting with
Big
other
Pharma's buying them out.
Yeah,
Democrat
and-
senators, said that if you'll just
and
wait
health
till after the
insurance
election,
companies as well.
I'll
They're
release
all
the
being bought
handcuffs.
out from
I added the
everywhere.
handcuff part, but basically I'm
And
paraphrasing
that's
what he
why
said.
we end
The
up
reason why is
losing.
because they're afraid their base
Yeah,
wouldn't show up
because
today
we
in
don't.
Virginia,
They're not
New Jersey,
looking out
and
after
New
our
York.
best
So
interest. They're
it's been
looking
about
out
politics. It's
after
never
their-
been about policy. It's
their
been about holding
bribes.
the American
The
people
bribery
And you
as
know what's
leverage
funny?
points, regardless of the damage they
it's
cause
funny
to
because-
the
because this country
livelihood of these
spends a lot
individuals.
on
But
healthcare with the
elections are more
existing
important than the
system.
Dems because why? They know their
And
polls
compared to
is at
any
the
other
very
country that
So
uses
this
a
is what we've
universal
been talking
healthcare
about for a long
system,
time. The explicit
we-
Democrat strategy here was to shut down the government,
We don't,
blame it on
we
the
don't have the
Republicans,
best health care. We
piss
just
off
don't.
the Democrat voters, get the Democrat base
Well,
no,
riled
how
up.
would
we
we
really
I
spend
hate the
the most
Republicans.
out
I
of
hate Donald Trump so
healthcare,
much.
and we're
Get 'em
barely
riled
getting
up.
anything
Yeah,
out
but
of
To
it.
this-
convince them to go vote.
Yeah,
tonight.
what people
This
don't
entire
understand in
shutdown
Europe,
was manufactured by the
where
Democrats in
people
order
get
to increase
supposedly
voter
free,
turnout.
Yeah,
the
I mean, it's not really.
That
taxpayers
seems to
it's
be
not
the
really
case here. That
free.
seems like what's going on here.
No, it's not. It's
And I'll
not.
tell you what,
Hello?
we're gonna know
All right.
Hello?
Hey, Jake.
Okay.
tomorrow.
Yep.
The senators are
Yeah,
meeting
but can I
again.
say something
They're
about that
voting for
universal health care?
Backstage, I
15th
just got
time
there.
Yeah, go ahead.
tomorrow
I
afternoon.
want to say
tomorrow.
something about that universal health
They're
care.
voting on whether or not to reopen
First
government.
off, that universal health care ain't
The
no
elections are
good
done
because
tonight.
you want to know
Can you
why?
imagine? Elections are done.
Because it's
Senators
not.
vote
I
again
mean,
tomorrow, and
it's-
the Democrats, Chuck
the
Schumer, they say,
Obama,
"All right,
yeah,
okay,
it's not.
okay, we're going to open it. All right,
How
okay,
is
I mean, I get it.
we
It's
changed
not
our
How is it
mind.
making
We can
but,
reopen it now."
but I mean, but
That
people,
would be
I don't think
absolutely
people should
shameless.
be,
But it would be
should
totally
be
telling.
indebted
Right?
tens
We'll
of
know.
thousands of dollars just
If they were smart, they would
just to
wait.
get
They would wait a couple more
life-saving
days to try to
care.
make it
I
not
don't-
look
I don't
like
think
that.
that's fair.
Who knows? That they might
Yeah, and
drag
that's
it on a
another
couple more days to
problem.
try to
The
kind of like
fees, the
save
doctors'
face and
fees. Why
obfuscate
are
from what
they
really
out
went
of
on here. It
control?
wouldn't surprise me. If they're smart, they will wait a couple days to try to save face. But we're gonna find out. We'll see.
Okay, let's listen to
Let's
this
see.
right here.
Ah, look at that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, more votes are coming in. I want to say thank you all very
he
much.
switched it.
Thank you all very much for tuning in today. We're doing live
here it
election
is.
news coverage.
Yep.
We've never
She's
done this here
losing
together,
her
so I really
lead.
appreciate it.
That's beautiful.
It's my first time
That's
doing a show
beautiful.
like this, so I appreciate it a lot. Thank you all for your patience and,
Yep,
and
266
vote is
bearing
in.
with some of my unhinged monologues. Well, let me ask you guys: Am I too unhinged?
Oh, see, NBC has
Sometimes
all
I
the
go off, I
categories.
start
See it up
sharing my
there?
mind a little bit too much. Maybe I am a little bit
Yeah,
too
that's
crazy. Maybe I
literally
do
what
need
I
to simmer
use,
it down.
yeah.
I don't know. Or maybe you love it. Maybe you all
But
love
look
it. I
at
don't
look
know.
at how
Just switching back.
red.
I need to conduct some.
Look
I need
at
to
how
have
red
a little poll of my own
Virginia
here.
is,
Do you
but
like it or
the
do you hate it?
Democrat is winning. How
Not
is
for me,
that-
I love
how
it.
is that
No, I
possible?
love it.
doesn't
Okay,
make
all right.
sense.
Well, to be
We'll see.
fair, a lot of these
More,
red
you should
counties
become
don't have a
more
lot
unhinged.
of people in it.
I mean,
That's
I don't
what I
know
was
if
gonna
can
say.
handle that.
Especially
I can
like
be
Western
pretty unhinged.
Virginia. There's not a lot of people
More.
there.
You want more. You want more unhinged. Okay, all right.
See,
okay.
it just went. She just
Well,
went
maybe
up.
I won't. Maybe I won't
+4
feel
to
so bad now.
Republican.
You like it? Okay.
This guy's loud.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are looking at
Well, this-
Virginia
this
right
is-
now. The
this
votes
is
are
get-
coming
no,
in.
this is getting
The voting
close.
booths
This race
closed
is getting
27
close in
minutes
Virginia.
ago.
Yeah,
I don't
Dave,
know.
we might have to kill the
Votes are being
volume
counted
on
now.
that stream a bit.
So
'cause it's a
far,
bit
they
too
have
loud.
counted 4.3%
No, it's the guy
of the
talking
votes.
loud.
I'll tell you what, though, I'm going to be honest. Abigail Spanberger is
I
projected
can't hear
to win.
anything. Mine's
The betting
on
money is on
nothing.
Spanberger.
Oh, Dave
Everybody
wants to
thinks
hear
Spanberger is
what he's
going to win.
saying.
Winsome Earl Sears is the
Yeah,
Republican
and
candidate.
it's
This
too loud on
beautiful-
my end.
You know, over here,
I
Donald
can't
Trump,
hear
who
it. I don't
loves
hear
his big,
anything.
beautiful
Damn.
black women. We've heard him
Wait, so
say it.
you can't hear it,
We
but
love
it's
our
too loud for
BBWs, our
mine.
big, beautiful black women.
No, I
We
can't
love 'em.
hear anything.
And so
I've,
here we have
I've
a candidate.
got,
This is our Republican
I've got
gubernatorial
Matt
candidate
on
here.
mute, so I can't hear
Endorsed,
anything.
endorsed by Donald Trump. Donald Trump said
Okay.
she's great. So we're gonna see. She might.
So
she
you
might
go
win.
to the YouTube channel.
She might
if you
win.
want- If you,
But I'll tell
whoever
you
want
what,
to
the
listen
betting
to it,
money
just
is
press
betting
the mute
against
button and you
her.
won't
It
hear
seems
anything.
like the Democrat.
Yeah, go to YouTube channel.
Time will tell. Speaking of,
Oh, it just
black
changed
women.
again.
has anybody here been paying attention to
She's catching
Nicki
up.
Minaj?
Oh my gosh, she's
Does
catching
anybody
up.
know Nicki Minaj, this singer? She's a singer, a rapper.
Wow,
She has been going
this is gonna be cool.
scorched earth. Can I turn this down? I've got this lady. Got this lady talking in my ear here. Yeah.
Let me see. What is it? It's 7:30. You guys got a half an hour.
Showing support for President Trump.
Yep,
President
half
Trump
an
said
hour
he was going to
before
get
the vote.
involved in
Get
some
out
degree
there
in
and
vote
trying
for
to
Boomer.
stop
And
the
about-
Christian
If you
genocide
haven't
in
yet.
Syria. Nicki
Get out
Minaj
there, vote
publicly
for
showed
Boomer
support
if you
for him.
haven't
She
yet.
said, "Yeah, that's great."
Yeah,
And
you got
then
half
I
an
guess a
hour.
bunch
Get
of
out
the
there and
radical
vote, people.
progressives in
Too
Hollywood
long.
got mad at her. I think they
Yeah,
were
this
mad
thing
at
you
her
around
cannot
for
four or
like
five.
about gay
Vote for
rights
some
or something. They
change.
said,
No way.
all these gay liberals, they said, Nicki Minaj, how can you support President Trump? and what he's doing in Nigeria because
Didn't just say that.
President Trump
More Coogan.
hates gay
No
people
more
or something.
Coogan. What do we
Yeah,
want?
anyway, yeah, good for her. Good for Nicki Minaj for at least
BLT.
standing up. for
Boom.
something. That
We
that
don't
is
want
good and righteous
Coogan.
and
We
makes
want
sense. Good for her.
Boomer Ambrose for
I didn't know that
next
Nicki
City of
Minaj
Fall
And
was,
you
I
know
River.
what?
guess,
Even if Boomer
devout
gets in,
Christian or
it's going to
something.
take him
I really don't know much
forever
about
to
Nicki
solve all
Minaj.
these
Honestly,
issues.
I hate to say that. I don't really follow.
It's going to
Nicki
take
Minaj.
him forever, and he can't do everything on his
Maybe I
own
should.
because the city council decides almost everything.
No.
So that's another thing.
Right.
I
We
mean,
want the boom.
You guys, you're gonna have to get on his case. You're gonna have to get on the city council's case.
yeah, well,
We're gonna
Well,
have
I
to
mean,
be
it's
like
like
Jordan.
well, I mean, it's kind of like how congressional elections are
want the
more
boom,
important than
man.
the presidential
Boomer Ambrose.
election.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that.
Maybe I should. We've got some live coverage from inside of some voting stations here.
Not more Coogan.
We don't want
I'll
Coogan
put that up there for
anymore.
a second.
I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see the number.
Oh my god,
And
yeah.
I'm scanning for updates here.
I hope it's not abysmal like how it was the last election.
The Fox News decision desk is
Sounds like it is.
expecting Abigail Spanberger
Sounds
to
like
win
that.
And
the
then, and then
election
people
in
will complain
Virginia.
like crazy.
He know bother
The
me.
decision
I
desk
know
on
bother
Fox
him.
News.
And now we good friends.
We are still counting votes. The votes are coming in. She might win. If you had to bet money, you might
I'm
even bet
laughing
money
because
on
I
it.
heard
But,
James
hey,
say
listen,
something.
it's not over yet.
Well,
He don't bother me, and I don't bother him. We good friends.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, there's Carlos Caesar endorsing Colgan. He no bother me,
Now,
I
what
no
I will
bother
say, ladies
him.
and gentlemen,
Now we
right now,
good
breaking
friends.
news.
We're good friends.
Secretary of War Pete Hegseth
oh my god,
has just
he
blown
was so
up
mad
yet
about that
another
that he
narco
went
terror
live
vote.
when he heard it.
Here's another
Yeah.
one.
All that
This just
stuff I
happened
said,
10
I
minutes
was
ago.
just
That's how bad he
teasing.
was.
Take a
He went on Facebook. He went live on Facebook and ranted about it.
Oh, I did.
He won't get my vote if he ever runs for anything again.
Yeah. Oh, he'll never get my vote.
I mean,
No.
it'll be hard to take him serious again, especially with his campaign and attacking
He's a
Coogan.
liar. I
He's
wonder
a
what you got paid to do
Democrat.
that. He's a Democrat.
I don't know. Probably either Coogan.
This just happened
Probably
10
either
minutes ago.
Carlos is going to get something
look.
from Coogan,
And goodbye.
or maybe
And
it's Carlos's strategies that his supporters can then vote for Boomer.
Yeah, that thing is on fire.
Maybe.
That's not good.
No,
Hey,
that's
they
very
hate
unlikely.
each other, so maybe.
Yeah, he was definitely an insider.
That's not good. Well, you know, in this case, it is good. It is good.
Yeah.
Caesar
We'll
was
find out
definitely
if
an
Coogan
insider.
Yeah,
wins.
Absolutely blown
Who
up.
knows, really?
Yeah,
Who's
we'll
making all this
see.
noise?
Up 10.
There you go.
Actually, 11%
Who's making all this
has been
noise?
counted in Virginia.
Look at how
Now,
close
I do want
that
to share
is.
something with you folks real fast.
Really got
Yeah,
close.
it was always going to be a close one. Yep.
Especially in Virginia.
This is good though.
I have some new
That's
footage
good
coming
that
out
it's
of Kentucky
close.
where
The
this
I
airplane
mean, the
blew up.
Republicans had like a
Here's an
chance in
update.
these
It was a
blue
UPS
states.
cargo
That's it.
flight. Do you know how many people lost their lives? No. I turn
I
this
see
down.
how
Let's
it's
see.
Massive,
New
terrible,
Jersey's
terrible
polls are going to
crash.
be closing in like 25
As the plane was
minutes.
lifting off the
Oh, they
runway, the
closed at
engine blew
8
up.
too?
Is what happened.
What the hell happened here?
Oh, we
This
won't
is-
even know what will happen in California until the next
Crazy,
day.
Terrible.
Right, and even New Jersey is 8 p.m. Eastern time.
So the runway is over here in the top
Yep.
right. It
What is
barely lifted
Virginia? It's
off
showing
and just
up. It's
immediately
showing right
crashed
now.
down into this industrial park.
What time did they?
It's showing 11% of the vote has been
The
counted.
crew was
Oh
four
my
people.
God! Virginia closes at 7, half an
Rest
hour.
in peace and bless their soul.
Riverside's going to help you edit your podcast
Wow.
in record time. Let's have a play.
What is this?
Your
Something
podcast
happened
transcript
in
is here.
Kentucky.
And you just have to edit
see
the
that?
text, and that will edit the podcast.
Oh, Kentucky.
Super simple.
You
You'll
see
never
that
edit
pile
your
of
podcast
smoke?
The old way again. No podcast that has the time
No.
to clean up an hour-long conversation. That's why God gave us.
The cargo plane that crashed.
Right there, look.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. See it?
Oh, it was some plane crash, yeah.
I want to know what happened to the engine.
Look at
How
that,
Did,
look
how
at
did
that,
air-
look at
is,
that
you know,
fire
engines
over
don't just
there.
explode randomly. Did a bird
Oh,
fly
look
into
at
it?
that, huh?
What
Holy
exactly
shit.
went on here?
God. That looks
Is
awful.
is what I would like to know.
I bet you
Yeah,
nobody
that's
survived
bad.
that. That's bad.
We're going to sit here and watch some of these Virginia votes come on in. And they are coming in. So right now, there's about a 50,000.
And I'll be flying to Iceland next month, so.
Oh, you are? Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm gonna be visiting Iceland in December.
Harry Thomas says, "I'm just going to say that the more non-whites they allow in this country, the bleaker
I
our
have
future
a
as a
thing over
free
here, election
republic
coverage,
appears."
election 2025 by.
I'll tell you something here.
By Fall River Community Media,
Seriously, both Plato and, in fact, I actually said this in one of my videos recently.
Tuesday,
both Plato and
tonight
Aristotle
at 8 p.m.
kind of echoed this sentiment kind of in a way.
FRC Media.
Aristotle,
yeah.
They both said that in order to have a functioning society, a functioning democracy, a functioning republic, you need to have two things. You must have two things, otherwise you will have civil unrest in whatever type of society you're trying to have. And the two things you must have to avoid civil unrest and strife and chaos.
Yep. Well, it's either Cuomo somehow wins or Mom Donnie's going to win by a lot.
Philos, as they said.
Yeah,
what does
I
that
think
mean?
so.
In
Yep.
your society, you must have ethnic homogeneity.
And I'll tell you something,
all of the
even if
people
Mom Donnie
predominantly of
wins,
one race,
he's not going to
and
do
all
a
of the
lot.
people predominantly of one culture. You must have a cohesive, homogenous, same.
Which most
racial
of it,
culture
most of it isn't even
and cultural
sustainable
makeup.
anyway.
This is Aristotle, and this is Plato that said this.
I mean, his city-run
you know
grocery
what?
stores could even be declared.
And their logic was
could be
to
even
explain
be
why they
declared
felt that way.
illegal
They
by
go on
the
to
state's
say that if you
courts.
have too many different ethnic
could
groups or
happen.
cultural groups
Well-
in your society,
Well, did you
then
know
they're all
that
going to be combating
Hochul,
each
the
other.
governor of New York,
Every ethnic
backs
or
Mom
racial
Donnie?
or cultural group has different
Oh, I'm
preferences
very
and
familiar
different
with
needs.
her,
They
yep.
all want the country to go in different ways. They
So
all want
if
the
he-
country
I heard
to
at
be
least the
win.
Phonics running for
because they don't have a
governor.
shared
He's
vision. They
gonna
don't have a shared
back-
identity.
Back him
I mean,
up.
there's
And I
even
can tell you this is
a
maybe
lot of
things get a little
Democrats
bit
in New
controversial
York
here.
that can't
Our founding
stand
fathers,
Kathy
the men that
Hochul.
built this country, very clearly
Oh, she's
agreed
hated
with
by
You know that like
Plato and Aristotle in that regard.
you know that about a
There's a
million
reason
of New
why, when our
Yorkers are
founding
planning
fathers
on
were
leaving if
structuring our
Mom Donnie
Declaration of
wins.
Independence and our U.S. Constitution and the first
Yeah, 1 million.
series of immigration legislation they ever passed,
I
they
bet you
pretty
that's
much
going to end
copied
up
that
being
idea.
more if he wins.
In fact, the very
Well, and also,
this is a little
and
history
also
lesson,
depends
I
what
guess.
he'll do as mayor as well.
The entire
You know,
concept
Lee
of a
Stefanik has a
constitution, of a
little bit
governing
of a lead
constitution,
against
was invented
Hochul
by
right
Aristotle.
now.
Aristotle wrote the first series of constitutions for
Well,
all
yeah,
of
I
the
mean,
Athenian
Hochul is pretty
city-states.
unpopular, so that's not
Aristotle wrote, I'm
surprising.
sorry,
At least
not Athenian,
Stefanik,
all of the
yeah.
Greek city-states.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
she's
not
running
surprising.
for
Hochul's one of the least
Aristotle
popular
wrote a
governors
governing
in the
constitution, a
country.
piece of paper for all of them. Some of them still survive.
And you know what? It just doesn't seem to matter.
Athenian
These
Constitution
people still
from
vote for them.
400 BC, written by Aristotle. You can go read it if you want.
Wait, who,
I don't
who
know
still
why.
votes for them, huh?
And it's these ancient
Yeah, they still vote
documents,
for
Plato's
you know,
Republic.
these
I'm sure a lot of you have
Democrats,
read
even though,
that.
you know,
that our
look at her,
founding
she just
fathers
went up
used
again.
as
Look at that.
templates when they were writing our own constitution.
How do these? I
18%
don't understand
of the-
where these.
Oh,
I don't understand.
18%
It all
of the
all
vote.
goes way back,
How much? How many?
way back.
Oh, it's
The
18%
American
of the votes
system is
been
kind of
counted.
this,
Oh,
this
there it
mix,
is.
this
That's
mix
still really, still early.
of Greek democracy and Roman Republic kind of mixed together. And it ended up being a pretty good system. It ended up working. It's worked out pretty well.
Oh, now I hear
Frankly.
the talking.
Oh, now
I
you
think,
hear
I
it.
think our founding fathers
Now I hear it. I
really
heard
don't
it.
get
Yeah.
the credit they deserve. Everybody says, yeah, the founding fathers, but like, no, really, the founding fathers. Like, seriously? A lot of people say, yeah, we love the founding fathers, but really, I love the founding. Like, they really did something extraordinary. They really put something together that had never been done before. In
And
fact,
it wasn't for the
was so
founding
good
fathers,
what they put
France
together
would still have a
that over the
king
following
today.
200 or 250 years, that's where we are now, almost every other country on the face of the planet has copied,
England doesn't
literally
have-
has
I mean, they
copied
do,
what
but they
our
don't do
founding fathers
anything.
did 250 years ago.
Huh?
Almost every other country. They have
I
copied
said
or
England
adopted
has
in
a
some
king
way
and a
what our
royalty,
founding
but they
fathers put
have
together,
they don't
built
do anything.
Oh, yeah,
They
they've
don't-
had a
they
king
have
for-
lost
in the 1770s
Yeah,
and
they've had a
1780s.
monarch since like the 900s, 800s.
And I'll tell you what, folks, real quick.
Yeah.
They don't
Yeah, but
do
they don't have any
anything
influence.
though.
Real quick here.
No,
I'm
they're
saying
largely
this
ceremonial.
Gap widen
Like, they
and
pretty much lost
widen
all
their
between
power
Abigail
after,
Spanberger and
after
Winsome
Charles
Rosser.
the
It does
First
not mean it's
lost
over.
his
The
head.
gap could close back up. The gap widens. The gap
Yeah, Charles
closes.
the First. He
We're
was the
looking to see this
last,
gap close.
pretty much the last true absolute monarch of England.
Close it up.
And then ever since Charles II, yeah, they were pretty much ceremonial rulers.
They're gone. Yeah, they're nothing.
Close it
They're
up.
nothing now.
Come on, we're making a comeback here. Bunch of goats, yeah.
Pretty soon,
Founding fathers
Prince
goats,
William will
the
be
greatest
king.
of all time.
Yeah,
Live read.
well,
you want
he's
me to
gonna be
read
a
the
good
entire
king for
Athenian
sure.
Constitution right now?
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah. Well,
Atlas
Hermes
says, my son just got his
Georgia.
BS
Charles
in computer
surprised me
science
recently
and
because
philosophy.
he
is very
removed all
entrenched
of
in IT. Do you
Prince
mean it or
Andrew's
IT?
titles.
Maybe
Because
both,
of
maybe both.
Epstein.
Yeah, Prince Andrew.
Well, that's good. That's good.
all of
good.
Andrew's titles
Yeah.
are gone.
That's good. And also,
Yes.
congratulations to your
He
son.
did
who
it
got his
himself.
degree.
Prince
That's good.
Andrew.
He did.
Was
I
He
am a,
absolutely did,
I'm
and he
just a
got
humble
away with it
college dropout.
for the longest time.
Oh, and the Epstein
Yeah, I've heard-
Island.
I just dropped out. I just couldn't do it.
Yeah, he was definitely involved in that for sure. Yeah.
Oh, the Epstein case.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
he was really good
Founding
friends with
fathers were taught in
Epstein.
areas that recent
Yeah,
generations
Prince
have not been. Many
Andrew,
were polymaths,
Duke
I believe
of
that's the
York.
fault of
Yeah,
our
he's
country's
not
that's
even a
education
prince
system.
anymore.
I don't think he's a
there's no doubt
Duke
about that. There's no
either.
doubt.
Yeah, not only is
There's
he
no
not
doubt.
the Duke of
I
York
think
anymore, he's
generally
not
speaking,
even a prince
this is going
anymore.
to sound absurd. Maybe people are going to disagree here.
Yeah.
So he's
I think in
he's
general,
he
if
helped
you
some-
were like 50 or
Mountbatten
100,
Windsor now.
150, 200 years ago, people were actually smarter and more educated, generally speaking, than people are today.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, it's funny.
I
Technically,
feel
they
like
don't
lot
have
of
a
people
surname.
today, they are
Well,
just
for all
totally
the people
brain
like
rotted.
Andrew now and
It's
other
TikTok
people who don't have
videos.
royal titles,
It's
there-
watching
there is
porn.
a
It's
kind of
watching
a
TikTok
official
videos.
surname.
It's
It's
doom
called
scrolling on your
Mountbatten
phone.
Windsor.
It's numbing yourself mentally with all different types
It's
of
called what?
drugs or substances.
Oh,
People
it's,
really are
yeah,
like
it's called,
humanity.
Mountbatten
I
Windsor.
really think it's depressing is in really a downtrodden state these days.
What
Humanity wasn't
about
always like this. I think
Prince
people
William's
were
brothers? What's his name there with the red hair?
Oh, Prince
much more
Prince
Harry.
intellectually capable,
Harry.
a higher degree
Thank
of
you.
mental acuity.
He's
even
not.
just
I
50 or
mean,
60
is he
years ago.
still
I
part of
really
that
think
or
so.
no? I thought they like.
We're in a
No,
pretty rough
so
spot
he-
these days.
Like even like he's still the Duke of
All of it,
Sussex,
all of it.
but he's not a working royal anymore.
More rational.
Okay.
You know one thing.
So yeah,
That's what I
like
was
he's
wondering.
not a working royal anymore.
I think
but
okay.
he's-
Anybody here
but
that is
he's still
70
the
or
Duke of
80, I don't know.
Sussex,
We have some
and he's
older
still in the
folks in the
line of
audience here.
succession.
These days,
Oh, he
it
is?
seems like
Okay,
very
that's what I
few
was
people,
wondering.
especially young people, are
I
capable
thought
of
he
Yeah,
was
the
having
only
on.
time
an
the
actual
only time
verbal
ever
dialogue back and forth.
in
An
order to kick
extended
someone out the
conversation.
line of
That is a
succession
skill.
is
You
by
have to
Parliament to
practice
vote
that.
on it.
You can't, humans. If you don't talk to people and have
Okay,
actual
because
intelligent conversations
Prince
back
William
and forth,
was.
it's a skill you have to practice. You lose it. You
questioning
forget how to do it, or
his
you never train yourself to do it in the
royalty
first place.
Because
Humans 50 or 60
his
years ago, some of
mother
you can attest,
didn't
humans
have
were way more
think that
rhetorically
Charles
capable
was not the
than they are
father.
today. Man,
Oh yeah,
it is.
yeah. Those are
it
just
is.
yeah,
It
those
is
are just
tough to have a
ridiculous
conversation with people these
rumors.
days, just because people are so.
But
so
Charles
those are
isn't
just
the father
ridiculous
of
rumors
Harry.
with no backing
incompetent.
whatsoever.
Honestly, a lot of people they
that
just
she
can't
had
do
an
it.
affair.
They
She
just
had an
can't do
affair
it.
with somebody.
I've always
And,
really
produced
liked talking to
Ha-
older people.
Harry.
Maybe I'm weird. I have always really enjoyed
Yeah,
talking
there's
to old
so
people. And
many
I can talk to
rumors
old
with
people
that,
all
but
day.
that's- yeah,
and the
nothing
reason why
ever
is because
came out
old
of
people, they
those.
know how to have a conversation. Old people can talk. They can have a dialogue. They can have
I
a
mean, it's
conversation
really
back
easy
and
to
forth.
do, don't you think? They
Young
could just
people,
do a
people my
DNA
age, I'm
test and
31.
find out. I don't think it's that
It's
hard
like if
to
I
do.
like trying to have a conversation with a 30-year-old, it's like pulling teeth. It's like trying to rip somebody's teeth out. Either they don't want to do it or they can't do it. Old people, they're chatterboxes. I like it. I like to talk to
15
them.
more minutes.
I don't know.
Only
Yep.
got 15 minutes to get to the polls.
It's a human thing.
Oh,
You have 15 minutes
yeah,
left
this
to vote,
could
people.
shout
finally
out the
be
old people.
over.
Vote for
Shout out all the
Bulma.
old people out
And
there.
you gotta wait. And you gotta wait
82
for
here.
another
Carolyn
2
is
years.
82. Well, hey, listen,
no
Carolyn, thank you
complaining,
for
go
being
on
All
here.
to
the
the
Shout out to
polls.
the
dinosaurs
older
out of
people in the
city
audience.
council, please.
My, I,
Hey,
think my
I only
grandfather was
voted.
83.
The only incumbents I voted for was
It occurred
Sean
to me the other day,
Kadim,
I have,
Michelle Dion, and
I've got
Cliff.
one remaining grandparent.
Yeah, they're
All the
oh, and
others
Oh, I think Ponte too, right? Cliff Ponte.
They're not around anymore.
Yeah.
I've got one left. I've got a
I
grandfather.
also
Yeah,
voted
those
for
are the only
Michael
incumbents that should
Canuel
be
and
there. The
John
other
Lima.
should,
Nobody lives
the other
forever.
should go.
I also voted for Michael Canuel, Jonathan Lima, Ricky
Now, ladies and
Tate,
gentlemen, these votes
and
right
Chris
now, we are keeping
Peckham.
tabs on Virginia.
And
I want to tell you
Nathan
something here.
Sylvia too, right?
and Nathan
In
Sylvia. Yeah.
17 minutes, is
I
that
voted
right?
for
Yes. In
8.
17 minutes,
I voted for Nathan Sylvia
The
too myself,
voting
and Ricky
booths-
Tripp and Peckham.
are
Yeah.
closing in New Jersey. New Jersey is
Well,
the
Chris
absolutely
Peckham actually
big
wants a
make
a
or
forensic
break
audit
election of
on
the night.
DCM.
We are tracking tonight 4
Dave,
different
I'm
big
pretty sure you're
elections. New
familiar
Jersey
with that.
gubernatorial
Yeah.
race,
Because you
Virginia
interviewed Chris
gubernatorial race.
Peckham
That's what we're
recently.
talking about now.
Yeah, he did. He said he wanted to. Chris
The
Peckham
New York
said he
City
wanted to
mayoral
audit.
election.
Yeah,
a
because it's
California state
alleged
representative.
that there's like a few
Proposition 50.
$100,000
That's 4 different
missing.
big races.
Yeah, he wants an
Really,
audit
the only
on.
one
yeah,
that we
he
have a
wants-
solid,
Chris
a real
Peckham
chance
wants
at
an
winning. I
audit
think we're going
on,
to lose all of those other than one. New
DCM.
Jersey gubernatorial election, we
Because
have
I
a
think
serious,
we
legitimate
think that
chance at
there's
winning
a
that.
few hundreds
And the
of
polls close,
$1,000,
the voting
missing from
booths
there.
close in
Yeah.
16 minutes. 16 minutes.
And you know what? That
We're gonna get some
audit
good
will
You guys
probably-
like-
Virginia might. This is what we're looking at now. Might end up being a loss.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying.
But we
You
can
know
still
what?
hope.
A forensic audit on DCM might actually
Hit the Korean
happen
Counties all the way from
more
Denmark.
realistically than the audit for
I used to play
Massachusetts. That
World
was
of
voted
Warcraft
72%
with
on.
guys from Denmark.
And that never.
I
and
spent
Yeah,
a
that-
they're
lot of
trying
time in my
to
life
block
playing,
auditing the
when I was younger.
legislature.
Oh
Video
my
game.
God.
Yeah.
Imagine that
With Europeans.
72% of
In
the
fact-
whole state
Because
voted
my
on
story,
this
my
audit.
wife
and
is a
it's
German,
not
Yeah.
happening.
actually from Germany. I met her
What does
playing
that
World
tell
of
you?
Warcraft.
Yeah,
I
what
met
is
my
that?
wife.
Diana-
She was playing World of Warcraft.
I mean, it's
Diana
very
Diana
obvious they're hiding
DeVaglio.
some
Married.
bullshit in there. It's obvious. It's
How
obvious.
funny is that? We met
Yeah.
each other in the virtual
Yeah,
world
Diana
of Azeroth.
DeVaglio said it herself.
And she's all the
Yeah,
way.
well, Boomer's
Oh,
gonna
it was a
get
Deutschland.
rich.
UPS crash.
All these old school stories. That's right.
Wow, it was a UPS crash. That happened.
Who's winning at NYC? We do
Oh,
not
you
have
know,
any
what's his
data
name?
from NYC. NYC polls
Dick Cheney passed away.
close
Yeah, he
in
did. He
about
passed
an
away at
hour and
84.
15 minutes. So in
Yeah.
50, right now we're
Wow.
watching
I was,
Virginia.
Yeah,
Democrat
yeah.
Steinberger seems to be
one,
winning
one
right
of,
now
one
in
of the
Virginia.
biggest
In
warmongers
15
in
minutes,
American
the polls,
history.
the voting booths are closing in New
yeah,
Jersey.
everybody
We're
says
going to keep a
that.
real close
Yeah.
eye on New
Yeah,
Jersey.
the Iraq
I mean, he
War.
was one
Once
of the
those
biggest
booths
reasons
close.
why
And
we
then
were
an hour
involved in
after that,
Iraq.
We are
Yeah,
going to take
in
a look at New
Yeah,
York.
he
That's
really
all.
voting
convinced Bush to
shut
go
down.
through with
You know,
it.
I just want to get a confirmation that they
Yeah,
just
Yeah,
close it
there
down
was
So
somebody else. too,
Iraq
was
was
concretely
they thought Iraq
Before
was
this start.
connected to
New
9/11.
York voting.
Yeah, and it was claimed that there's weapons of mass destruction there, which, surprise, surprise, there wasn't any.
Yeah, they said I saw a clip
I
where
believe
a
it's fine.
soldier,
I'm
you
almost
or soldier said that
100%
they
it's-
did
yeah, it's not. 9
find
p.m.
weapons
9 p.m.
of mass
Eastern time.
destruction, but everybody keeps saying that they didn't.
9 p.m.
So I don't know. It's weird.
Weird.
Yeah, they always go back and forth.
So
with
13
that,
minutes from now,
always.
New Jersey. An hour
Yeah,
after that,
yeah. They always,
New
you
York
know,
City.
they don't want you to know the truth, so they
what,
just come
three,
out.
Right.
three hours after that,
And also,
keep
like the
you
Vietnam
California
War,
Proposition 50.
people are like, "Oh, the Gulf of Tonkin incident obviously
California
happened."
Proposition 50, I
But
hate
then,
to say
like
it,
10
is
years later, 20
probably
years
going to
later,
pass.
we
And
found
we're
out,
not
like,
happy about that
oh
because
wait,
what California
maybe this
Proposition
didn't
50
happen
does
at all.
is it redistricts
Oh wait,
several
maybe
Right.
the
voting
government
districts
is
in the state of
lying about
California.
this.
Republicans are going to lose. If it passes, probably will.
Right.
Republicans are set to lose 5 House representatives,
And then
5
some
representatives
there's also
in
some
the
people in the
House.
media. They're like, "Oh,
in Congress,
people
and
are
then, of
exaggerating
course,
about
the
the
Democrats
USS
will gain
Liberty
5.
incident," or people
So
like,
that is,
"Oh, it was
uh,
another country that
Yeah.
attacked
Not
USS
cool.
Liberty,"
to say the least.
Right.
Now,
and it's like, "No,
That being
Israel
said-
attacked it. We know it."
that being said, about a month ago,
The
Texas
USS
overturned
Liberty.
racially gerrymandered voting
Yeah.
districts
No,
in
people are
Texas.
just
The
refusing to
Democrats
acknowledge
lost
that
5
for
and
some
the
reason.
Republicans gained 5. Missouri, similar
They do
dynamic.
this all the time
Democrats
to us.
lost
They're
one
always
about a month ago.
gaslighting us so that we don't
Republicans
know
gained
really.
one.
Like, look at what
So in
Charlie
the last
Kirk.
month,
My
Republicans
God, we're
are
never
actually
gonna know
up
what happened to
6,
him.
5 in
Oh,
Texas, and 1 in Missouri. And now California,
Yeah.
they're super pissed
It's
off
terrible.
about that.
That's terrible.
So
That
they
should
are.
never
That's why
happen.
they're
It
doing
should
this. What they're
never
doing tonight.
happen.
Oh, no, of
Proposition
course
50.
not.
They're trying to offset.
No.
And then there's some
Texas and
idiots on
Missouri
TikTok
accomplished.
celebrating his death.
Except they are doing it
They
in
lost
different, much
their
Did
more
you see what they're
extreme ways.
saying?
You know, in Missouri and Texas,
Did you see what they're
they
saying
genuinely-
about
legitimately
Erica
were
Kirk and
just
the way she
undoing
embraced
this racial gerrymandering?
JD Vance, and they're saying
Which
that
never
they're
should have
having
been there
an
in the first place.
affair, and that
Oh
JD
my
Vance
God.
was gonna.
California,
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
they
Yeah.
are shamelessly
And that he was gonna
unethically
divorce his wife, and I'm like, where do they
drawing
get
up new
this
district lines for the sole and explicit purpose of taking
out
House
of
representation
one
You can't
from
make
the
this
photo?
up.
Republicans.
You
In
really
fact, if you want to see how
can't.
bad it is,
It's
ladies and
No.
gentlemen,
I'm
if
like,
Proposition 50 passes,
my
this
God,
will
I
be
can't
the
believe the
voting
stories
districts
that
in
people
California.
make up.
By the
Oh,
end of the night, this is what
people
California is
will
going to look
believe
like.
it.
California's got 52
oh
seats.
yeah, I mean these people
in
are
the
just
House of
like
Representatives.
gossip mongers, and some people love that
right now,
stuff.
right this very
They
minute,
love
Republicans
that
have
gossip.
5 of them.
So
course
she,
they do.
Democrats have
she-
47. By the
yeah,
end of the
she
night,
apparently hugged or
Democrats will
put
have
her
all 52
hand
seats in the
on
entire
JD
state.
Vance's head.
All of them. Republicans will have
And
zero
everybody's like,
congressional
"Oh my
representation in the state of
God! Did
California.
you see that?
What
Did you
is
see the way
nuts
she
about this
hugged
is
him?
that
Yeah.
Oh my God!
40%
Yeah,
that's
it-
of
an affair.
California
like-
voters,
She
it's like
had-
18
and it's like,
million
no,
people.
she was
Like
just
18 million
hugging
people in
guy.
California are Republicans. They are conservatives. There are 18 or
But she
so
wasn't trying to do
million
anything. She was
Republicans in
just
California
hugging the guy.
that by the end of the night will have precisely
My God, they're like
zero
looking at every
seats
single thing
in the
that
House
she
out
does
of 52.
Right now.
Yeah.
52 total.
They're just
Republicans will have
scrutinizing
zero.
Probably the
her.
same people who
Yeah.
probably the
It
same
really is
people
just
who
totally
think
insane
Antifa
what has
doesn't
been done in
exist.
California. It's just like nuts that this has
listening.
happened.
No, I kid you not. There
Completely
is
and totally
people out
gerrymandered.
there that are saying, "Oh,
Gerrymandered to high hell
Antifa doesn't
is what has gone
exist,"
on here.
or they're like, "Oh, but they're not violent."
Now we are watching.
Yeah,
sounds like
yeah,
Paul
no,
Virginia
they've
votes.
been causing
Come on in.
havoc lately.
That's Paul Coogan's line.
I want to know exactly
That is
how
Paul
many.
Hogan's
Let's do
line.
2022. Cali.
That
Feel
didn't
healthier
happen.
and more
Oh
You're
my
just
God.
weight
exaggerating.
loss plan through hers.
You're
My main goal
exaggerating.
was to feel better in my
You're
own
imagining
skin.
things.
I just
That
wanted to
didn't happen.
regain my confidence.
There was no,
Yeah.
there were no
I have it
in the
back.
back of the
I'm saying
reporter.
yes
No,
to
that
things
didn't
I might have
happen.
skipped
It's your
before, like
imagination.
going on
Didn't
walks
happen.
or meeting friends.
Well,
Yeah.
the ATF, the ATVs didn't
My
happen either.
experience
All
with
the
hers has
fights
been empowering.
and everything,
I feel
and
more in
dirt
control.
bikes going
I
down,
love that easy-to-use platform.
going down
Voted
Pleasant Street.
Republican
That didn't
59.
happen either.
Percent voted
That didn't happen.
Newsom, Democrat.
Yeah, and
So,
Coogan was also like,
6.5
"Oh, but I
million
can
votes
walk around my
Democrat,
street at
4.5
night."
million votes Republican 3
Yeah,
years ago
right.
in the
What
state
a
of
liar.
California.
Oh, liar. He
And
should.
they're just
I would love for him to
conservatives in California
videotape
is now
himself
completely and
walking
totally, by
around.
the end of the
like,
night, they will be totally and completely disenfranchised. They will
Jacob,
have
you're
zero
back.
representation at a federal level.
I would
Literally
love-
zero
I would love-
representation
Yeah.
at the federal level.
All right.
That is
I'm
evil.
back.
So
That sounds
All right.
crap.
horrible.
It's not even funny. These people.
That is
No,
terrible.
it's not. And you know what? And those people are making me look
When you can't
bad.
win on policy,
Because
gerrymander
Because
it
I'm
and
also a liberal, but I'm not extreme as
operate
some of
a
those
sanctuary
other
state
liberals are.
and flood the country with illegal aliens.
Oh, Jake,
And
yeah,
aid
James
and
and I,
abet
we
all
talked
those
about
about
illegal
that.
aliens in your sanctuary state
James-
and
James-
subsidize their
James-
entire existence with
No,
taxpayer
James
money.
is not that bad.
No, I'm not. I'm not like
That's-
some of
I
those
mean,
other
like, literally,
boards.
that's what's
No
been going
way.
on
You're more like a moderate.
Templar
then.
Order with
Yeah.
a big super
Oh,
chat.
yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you very
yeah,
much. I need to
pretty
take a look at
much.
super
Even a
Yeah.
centrist.
Thank you very much. He says,
Yeah,
A
and that, and
libertarian.
that,
"My
that's
Pretty
church,
what-
when I help make
I'm pretty much
breakfast
like
after
center
mass, I
left
like
to
to talk
centrist.
to one man
with some
who was a cook during the
libertarian
Vietnam
views.
War. Oh, I bet he's an
yeah,
interesting
and
guy
you
to
know
talk
what?
to.
That's what the I don't know if I'm right, but I
That's
think
so.
that's what the Democrat
I
Party
had a
used to
family
be.
get together.
Yes,
like
it
that.
was
Like,
actually when
yeah,
my
that's
grandmother
what they
passed
used to
away.
be.
Like
Yep.
probably 7 months ago.
Classical
And it wasn't-
Family
liberal.
get together, and there was a distant relative that I met for the
Blue
first time
Dog
who was
Democrats.
a fighter jet pilot in
But
Vietnam.
Because yeah, these
I met this
people
guy for
are
the first time, distant
crazy
relative.
though.
Oh
The
my
He
ones
was a
that are
fighter
God.
these
jet
Democrats.
pilot in
Yep.
Vietnam, and I kid you not, it
They're
almost
not
sounds
The
there.
people
Yeah,
that
like
He
want
was
these
the
far
guy that was
leftists are
dumping
taking
napalm
over the
on
Democratic
the Viet
Party.
Cong. He was doing
the ones
Yeah,
that
it's
want
like these
bombing drills
communism and
with his fighter jet.
socialism.
I
And
mean,
he
there's
was
people.
like
There's
22. He was a
Exactly.
22-year-old
these
boy. He got
boards.
drafted.
They
Drafted
want a
Vietnam
primary
draft.
out. John
22 years
Fetterman.
old.
They want him
Became a
gone.
fighter pilot.
Yes,
dumping,
yes.
What John
napalm
Fetterman wants
all
to
over
do
North
is
Vietnam.
he wants to work with the
Yeah,
other
he
side.
was an interesting
and
guy to
actually
talk
Right.
want
to.
to work stuff out.
Interesting guy.
Right.
Oh, ladies and
But
gentlemen,
no,
seems
it's
like they
too
have
much
just
for the
officially
boards to
called
handle.
this.
Exactly.
Oh, they
It's for the
called
good.
Dude, only
For the
only
good of the
28%
country.
of the
That's what it's
vote
for, the good
is
of
in.
the
We only have
country,
28%
okay?
of the vote. And
They called
NBC
it,
News
Dave?
just
They called it.
Oh, no,
called
no,
Virginia
no,
for
no,
Abigail
no.
Spanberger.
For Virginia. Yeah, 30%
I feel like that's a little bit
vote.
For
premature, don't you
Abigail
think?
Spanberger.
Feels like it.
Yeah.
Hey, they still
Brewster
haven't
Golf
called
here says,
Attorney
he says,
General.
46 and no one wants to listen to me.
Honestly, I
Anyway,
hope
my
that
kids would, but they're adults.
I
And
know
busy
I'm
with
a
their own
li-
lives,
I
living
know
in
I'm
Oregon,
a
but
center
looking at moving
liberal,
states,
but I
referring
hope
to
Jay
the
Jones
chatty
doesn't
older
win.
folks.
I hope
Sorry, slow.
he doesn't win.
There's
Who's that?
how can I put this? You know,
Oh, that's
kids
the
of a certain age, they
Democratic
just don't really want to
candidate
talk to
for
their parents.
Virginia's Attorney
What is it, like
General,
late
and
teens,
he
early
made
20s?
news
Oh, that's
recently
the.
because
they'll
he
go out of it. They'll come
said,
back. They'll
"Oh,
come
some
back.
Trump supporters
Don't
should get
worry.
some bullets
They'll
in
talk to you
them."
again, I think.
Wow.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
he wanted
Thank you very
he
much.
wanted
Thank
to
you very
kill
much.
conservatives.
Thank you very much.
That's the guy.
Yeah.
And you know what? They're gonna vote for him. They'll vote for him. Watch.
Oh, they'll
Watch.
still vote
It's just
for
an
him.
age
Yeah,
thing, I
you
think.
kidding?
They'll still
Well,
vote for
those
him.
that-
NBC has
Did you know
called this
Nigeria
race in Virginia
is killing
for
is
Democrat
George
Abigail
Bush.
Spanberger. That's not exactly
Huh?
shocking.
Nigeria.
In fact, can I show you something I made
Wait,
before I went live with my broadcast
Nigeria,
today? I
you
made all
mean?
of these
Yeah,
notes.
that's what I'm trying to.
And
That's what I'm
on my
trying to
notes
Oh,
here,
yeah.
And Trump.
Well,
wants
that's
to-
been
What about
underreported
I had
by the
written
media
out
for
55% Abigail Spanberger, 44%
Oh, yeah.
Winsome Earl Sears. Well,
And the
Like everything in the.
55% Abigail
And the media's
Spanberger,
been doing
Even
it
the
for
Gaza
44%
Strip
Winsome Earl
war.
Sears. So
Explain
I
what's
nailed it.
happening in
I
Sudan
absolutely
lately.
got it right.
Sudan's been having a
Okay,
terrible
in
civil
my
war
pre-production
recently.
notes, I
And again,
predicted
that
the outcome
barely gets
exactly.
mentioned at all.
Of course, the
Yeah,
votes are
they're
still
doing
coming in. Only
genocide
30%
too, or
have
is
been
it,
counted.
famine. I forget which one. Maybe
Only
both.
30%.
I think they're doing the famine.
But I guess they feel confident in this. I wonder, are we
War
getting New
tactic
Jersey
on
data
them.
yet?
Yeah, that's been
New
going
Jersey
on in
data, do we have
Sudan, especially in
anything?
the Darfur
So,
region of Sudan.
this
That's
right
in
here-
that's in the southwestern part of the country.
This right here, New Jersey, is
3
the big,
minutes, people.
is the big race of the night.
Yeah, it's
We,
Right,
really,
so it
this is
looks
going to be
like,
a very close race. We
Okay, so she's
really
the
want to see
projected
Jack
winner, and this
Citrelli
is a
win this one.
flip. Wow, that's bad.
We need
Oh,
to see
wait,
him win
hold
this
on.
one.
Yeah,
The
because
Republicans have
I
the
done
guess,
a
governor's
amount
projected
of
winner.
Glenn
campaign
Youngkin
time, money, energy
right now.
endorsements
Well, hopefully that will
into
change.
getting
Let's
Jack
see. Hopefully
Citrelli
that'll change. Well, I don't know.
elected. Now, New Jersey has been governed by Democrats for the
lot of
last
write-ins.
12 years. This is really the important reason why we want Jack
I mean, what's
Citrelli
up
to
with
win.
Rhinos?
Now they're
You know,
looking
frankly,
at.
it's not going to
I
have a
think
big
still
impact
conservatives
nationally.
anyway.
It's not
Like,
going to
I
impact
never
most people's
understood
lives,
that.
honestly. If you live in New Jersey, of course it will, but
It's
most
like
people
it's
don't
either
live in
you
New
have
Jersey.
rhinos or you
What it
have
will do is send a
Democrats.
message.
Rhinos are.
This is an optics win
I think
or
it's
a
either you
rhetoric
take
win.
rhinos or
Well,
You know,
they're
we are a
almost
year
one
out
and
from
the same.
midterms. If we can say, you know, Jack Citrelli, backed by
Hey,
President
Linda.
Trump,
Linda says hello.
operating in accordance with the America First agenda, has just
yeah,
flipped
we're
New
wet.
Jersey
Is
from a
almost
12-year-long
almost
blue
8
state
o'clock,
over to
right?
a red state.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah,
big deal.
You guys
It's
can
good.
get
That
off
sends a
of Fall
pretty
River.
serious message that we are out here in between midterms flipping blue states. We are flipping blue
Yeah,
states
it looks like
red.
Fall River Community Media is going to
You
be
want to
streaming
talk about
soon.
how
Yeah.
well received the America
In 1
First
minute.
agenda
And
is,
Facebook.
or how well President Trump is
So I
doing.
I guess we'll just wait until they go live, and
Citrelli,
then
backed
Dave
up
can
by
just
President
get rid
Trump,
of this
just flipped the
stream
blue
and just
state.
replace
That
it with
that is the win
The
that we
Fall
are
River
looking for.
Community
FRC,
Media
That is what we
Stream.
want to be seeing. In New Jersey, the voting booths,
What happened?
clothes. I keep saying clothes, like clothing.
James goes
Close.
in
They
and out,
close
in and out.
in 3 minutes. So we don't
Huh?
have any of the
In and
numbers
out,
yet.
huh?
Yeah,
The numbers
you
are not
you-
in. People are still voting
like
for
you
another
can
3
hear you
minutes.
and then you can't hear you.
So stand by.
Oh, that's weird.
stand
Hello,
by. The
Linda.
polling
That's weird.
for
Yeah.
New Jersey is very
Virginia
close,
Attorney
like 48%,
General
49%, 50%,
Mayorkas is in
50%.
Oh, that's the
49,
Republican
49. This is a
candidate.
very
Yeah,
close
Jason
race in New
Mayorkas.
Jersey. Incredibly close race.
Wow.
We want to
Look
have a
how
victory.
close
Yeah, I
We're
hope
looking for a
Jay
big
Jones
W, a
does.
big
I
win.
really hope he does.
And so time will
Oh
tell.
The difference between a Democrat and a
Yeah, and you know
rhino is
what?
that
Time will
the
tell.
first one
Jay
tells you
Jones never
exactly
said
who
any
he
of that
is.
stuff.
Time will tell. Carol says, Matt, I'm almost 86
Not
next
really.
month. My
A
boys are 50
Democrat
and
can be a
25. They
communist
don't talk
now.
me
Jay
to
Jones
hurts.
did
I
it to
did nothing to
himself.
provoke, but they're
Yeah.
too busy and not interested. Well, first off, I apologize about that. Here's really all I can do is say, listen, hey, if you, I was saying a minute ago, I only have one grandparent
Oh,
left. If
Dave,
you have a grandparent or a
FRCM
parent, maybe
is
your
live
parent is
now.
older, give them a call. Listen,
FRC Media.
I'm looking
you know,
at it right
sometimes
now. It's
families, they
not.
fight or they argue.
Well, just get rid
Who
of this
knows?
current.
People drift apart.
Just get rid of this
People don't live
map right
forever.
now and just replace it with FRC.
And I think, you know, if God forbid
FRCM.
your mom or your dad or your
I'll-
grandma
I-
or whatever it
that's
is
my
passes
stream.
away
Want me
before
to-
you were
want me to
able
get
to
rid-
Yeah. Yeah, get rid of that.
Dave,
So,
can you get it up on the
share
screen?
Some, share
The
some
Fall
beautiful
River?
moments.
But,
You're
well, I'm
probably
gonna-
going to regret
Let's see
it.
if
You're
you
going
can
to
get it
regret
up
that.
first.
For
And it'll
the
be
I
too
already,
late.
I already put it on my
So.
Facebook page. Let me get it up there. Let me see.
Start
because
making
they're
phone
not live
calls.
yet.
Can't hear you.
That's my
They're
advice.
not live yet.
Green Dave.
I'm here.
This is the Winsome Earl
Yep, he's
Sears
here.
campaign
Do I have to
rally
get
here.
rid of this screen?
She's the woman
Yes,
who
you
has
have to. Yep.
probably
Yeah.
just lost in Virginia. So
Yeah, so you have
This
to
is-
get rid of that. Yep, perfect. And then Dave's just got to put up FRCM.
Florida Government Channel. All right. For results. Oh, I think this is it right here.
Yeah, Fall River Community Media.
Oh no, I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
Oh, I think this is it. Main broadcast right here. For our.
FRC Media.
And you share it?
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay.
All right. Oh boy.
Oh boy, right.
No, seriously, I just want this to end already.
Hopefully it ends the good way.
Hopefully.
Should I wait a minute? Wait. Hold on. I gotta do it again because.
No, that's not the right one. That's national.
No, it is the right one.
At all.
Oh, it
It
is.
is.
Oh, okay.
reason why people told
Oh,
me
wait.
they wanted to run for school committee.
Can you put
Hello,
it on full
Flanagan.
screen?
You can.
Because you've got
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna put it up on the screen now.
different people with different policy concerns. And,
Yeah, just put it in
attention
full
gets on.
screen.
Some may
Can,
be
and you
more-
can you mute it as well, Dave?
Going on across the city of Fall River.
Can
we
I
have
mute it?
Fred TV students
Yeah,
that
mute
are out
them
and about.
talking.
They're
You
going
can
to be
just
reporting in
numbers.
from
I'm
13
just gonna
precincts
listen to this
across
right
the
here.
city, the north
Oh
end
my God,
and the
Dave.
south end. They'll be feeding us numbers here, numbers that are posted right outside those precincts throughout the city
Dave, I can
of Fall
barely
River.
even see
And
it.
then what we'll be doing is as soon as we get those,
All right,
we'll
let me
be
see if I
sending
can,
them to you. Those will be sort of our
Full
partial
screen.
numbers.
Well,
The
just
elections
put your
office will
mouse on.
provide a total number
Just
of all
put your mouse
27
on it, and there
precincts
should be
when
a
all those
full
precincts arrive
screen
in the
option.
government center.
You got it right
Also,
there.
we'll talk a little bit
All right,
about
Dave. What's the name?
what
What
else
is
we're
this
providing
Fall
you tonight in terms of our
River?
coverage. We have
What is
cameras
This is
at
the
King
election
Mayoral's headquarters
results.
tonight.
You
Mayor
know
Paul
what?
Coogan
What channel
is
is
at Our
this?
Lady of Light
This is
Band
Let-
Hall
let me-
on
let
Quarry
me
Street.
pop it
We have
up.
a live
Election,
camera there.
this one
And we
here
also
is
have a live
FRC,
camera on
uh,
Primo
Fall
at
River,
Water Street. There's the mayor's location.
Fall River
Still
Community
a little
Media.
light as those volunteers will be
River.
coming in very soon to support
Community
the mayor.
Media.
Mr. Amaral is actually at Primo on Water Street down in the waterfront area of Fall River.
Well,
Another
Flanagan
thing that we're
posts
doing
this.
a little different this year, particularly if you have Comcast cable television in Fall River, is we're having what we call our multi-view. You're watching us here on Channel 18. That's going to be our main broadcast, FRG-TV Channel 18. If you move over to Fred TV Channel 9, that will be where we will be having a rolling scroll of the
No more
results
Coogan
as we have
administration.
them, as
Yeah,
they come
true.
in. We'll be broadcasting them here, but they will be
Gotta
posted
go.
on Fred
Gotta
TV
go.
Channel 9. And then on FRC Media Channel 95 and on our
Actually, I
HD
got it
channel,
here.
channel 1072. What you see on the screen right now is what you'll see on those two channels, sort of a multi-view, if you will, of our four
You wanna
feeds
pull-
tonight. Our main broadcast here from the Fred TV studios,
I won't be able
the
to,
numbers that you'll find on Fred TV Channel 9, as
This is
well
it.
as a continuous live look at the Amaral and Coogan headquarters at Primo on Water Street and the Our Lady of Light Band Hall on Quarry Street. So
Actually,
you're seeing
I
that,
got
that's
it.
what you'll see
so-
tonight, depending on what channel you happen to be
wanna
watching.
put, you
here on
want
cable
you want me to take mine
There's a
out?
lot
You
to
want to
take
post
in.
yours?
So there have been some changes
Yup.
here with some of our technology that.
Do you want me to
working
take this one
behind the
off and then you
scenes, but
can
also
then you
big
can put
shout
that
out
one
to
up
the
there?
TV students who really
Yeah.
learn
Yeah.
and earn.
Yeah, yes,
alongside
yes.
us, industry
All right,
professionals.
I'll remove it.
Yep. All right.
All right, so put yours up. Maybe that one's yours is a little bit better.
Alright, share screen. Facebook. Share.
Interesting that the incumbent is chilling out in a neighborhood that he cares nothing about.
I
That's
got it.
Joyce
I got
Linda.
it, James. Is that big
Yeah.
enough?
Yeah, he
There it
doesn't
is.
care about the Flint.
There it is. That's big enough.
I think that's as big as I can get it.
All right, there we go. There we go.
All right, somebody's things running in the background.
I got mine on mute. I have no volume on mine.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was mine.
Put the volume up on this. That's all right. It's fine. Put the volume up on this one. That's fine.
Me? You talking to me?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's talking to
Kinda went
you.
through the city, and tell me about that. What's changed?
All right, there we go.
with
Yep.
campaigning for you? when
You're
you
right.
were
He
running
don't give a
against
shit about the Flint. When has Coogan ever
Dan
cared
and
about that
Chelsea
area?
Maria? Really, a lot
Yeah,
of I thought it was
doesn't
fun.
care
It was a
about
lot
the
of fun. I
Flint.
was talking to a few of the older.
He only cares about the North
politicians.
End.
You literally stood at the
Yeah.
steps at the Tansy school, probably 30
He doesn't
Yeah,
care
it's
about
just- yeah,
downtown
that's one of the
neither.
neighborhoods in
voting
Fall River.
machines at the time, but the polling place, and no one really complained. I think the big change is the electronics. Is you know people
Cookie
are more
Monster.
removed from it. They're all
Proof is in the
early
street.
voting affects it.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
it's a big
exactly.
amount. We'll see what the turnout is, but you know, it may be as much as 25 or 30% of the total vote. And,
Ryan was
that
predicting
affects
about
it.
20.
Yeah, so that affects it. And I think just the whole trend, you know, particularly since the pandemic. I know it's a Tuesday night, but I
He's
hope
not
that
gonna win. Coogan's
Beautiful
not
day
gonna
people don't get
weather-wise.
out as
I
much
hope
as
he
they
It's
doesn't
also a
win.
beautiful weather day today. A little
Today
windy
was
during the
there's no
day, but
excuse,
no,
yeah,
it's
but it
beautiful.
was just
I hope he
a very nice
doesn't.
day.
Oh my
Yeah, it's
God.
changed.
I don't
Yeah,
think the
it's
city
much
can
quieter.
handle
I mean, the
two more years of Coogan.
There's not
I don't
as
know.
much
We can't.
out and about.
Fall River Raw posted
You
a
know,
thing that the
Facebook
next
things,
election's
yeah,
gonna
well,
be
lots
Will
of it.
Flanagan,
But again,
Jason Correa, and Cliff Ponte.
it's the electronic effect in a different way that, you know, who wants to go for
Oh
it,
my
who
God.
wants to bear the scrutiny.
Oh,
and
don't get me
you know,
started with that one.
that type of thing.
I commented in
But we do
Jay's
still,
Only
of course, have a
Trust.
busy campaign season. Our candidates attended no fewer
All right, what's
than
going on
half
with
a
this?
dozen debates, including those hosted by independent media companies and even neighborhood groups. Challenger Gabriel Amaral and incumbent Mayor Paul Coogan talked over one another several times during a debate, and they found little to agree on
Either
October
goodbye
21st. That
Coogan or
debate
hello
was hosted by my
receivership.
colleague Keith Tebow, and I was a panelist. Sparring went on for several minutes regarding campaign finance laws known as the OCPF. Let's hear about that now.
He can't manage a $20,000 OCPF account. how in God's
If-
name
if- look
we're
at
gonna
Gabriel
$50
laughing.
million budget. And as I said, I would never hit him with something negative or confidential. This is public record. Those red checks are all notices. Out of the 36
It's public record that he owes 14,000 in National Grid
run
too.
a city like you run the things that are in front of you. I wouldn't do this.
Yeah, Coogan
I
brings
would
all
straight
that
up-
up.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
he's
do that.
ran in debt to National Grid.
No, you just have a $14,000 late fee for National Grid.
He doesn't understand how the budget works.
So you can look at my accounts now.
And
It's the first
there's
time
some
I've raised money.
campaign website that you
And
can
we're doing very
you
well
can
at it.
see this
He
in.
doesn't have that problem because they all do it for him. Okay, they all sit there and hand him
Yeah,
thousands
this
of
is
dollars while he
public
goes and runs
record.
around in parades like he's running the city and writes 200. You can buy.
Forgot
votes.
what website it's
And then
called, but there
this
definitely
company
is
will
one.
OCPF.
Yep, that's it.
And spend $10,000.
Yeah, you can
all
you can literally see
and then you donate
Coogan's
to him, and then he gives it away. and then,
Coogan's debt to the National Grid.
I can care less about that stuff. I'm not here to make money. Him and his friends and family are here to make money.
For that and being a panelist,
He can't manage a $20,000
was that
Coogan is a lying ass clown.
Lion ass clown is right.
I don't know anything. I'm just a
Linda.
vice principal.
Please don't exaggerate our rape statistics.
That's a slogan.
About their campaign style.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know
Who should
anything.
use
I'm
that
just a
as a
vice
slogan?
principal.
Can't be other than you are.
Yeah.
And you know, Mayor Coogan's been there for a while. He's got a record to run on.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
You know, I'm
Oh
sure
my
he's
god,
Like
I see that
Biden,
meme
but
all the time.
local.
I see that meme all the time on Facebook.
way. As a challenger, you are winning more. You're freer to say things because you don't have the record. But I will say one of the things I think inhibiting candidates too is what was just brought up about Mr. Amaral.
There's no Diddy party in the schools.
Particularly if you don't have people with experience,
Wait a
you don't
second.
have the broad background.
Let's hear what he's got to say.
I don't know all his violations, but some of them I know. They're somewhat technical. You know, they're not. What you get from the campaign finance is a letter saying refile it in this fashion, redo it this way. Sometimes it's their glitches, but you know it's intimidating.
He did
and you
state
do
during
have
the
to raise
debate just
money.
what you
Yeah.
said, Mayor. He did
Yeah.
state that they were minor things. It was from another campaign when he ran for city council
Yeah.
earlier. So that was one of the questions I actually have written down to ask you about that. Tell us about the Office of Campaign and Political Finance. I mean, how closely are they watching you? And how do we certify to make sure that when you've collected your signatures, they are legit signatures from voters here in the city?
Well, on the first, they
The
sign
difference
someone
between McDonald's and Fall River City government is that the first has only one clown.
Mayors, you know, they raise a lot of money.
My
And
wife,
there's
she
a lot
likes
of
to put those
activity.
things
But
up
they're
there.
also,
Yeah.
you know, particularly. when they're
Oh,
in
you know
office,
what
they
Linda
know the
did?
rules, they tend
She
to
made
have
all,
treasurers
she
who
actually
have done it for other
she actually
candidates
put
who
names
take
for
the time to
Coogan
learn
with
it.
all of his initials. Oh, it's hilarious.
Oh, she knows how.
You'll have someone.
I know, that's what I'm saying. She did that before and it's
So
hilarious.
It's one of the hard
Yeah.
things about starting out. If you don't have a lot of money, you don't have.
It
a lot
says
of
something.
experience,
She doesn't like Coogan.
There's a lot of pratfalls, and a lot of them on. I mean, some are obviously you don't.
Can't operate our government, accomplish nothing.
Yeah.
The form you take it.
Yeah, that's what it says for Coogan, but I don't know what she did for Paul.
It's got to be. You can't take money orders.
Right.
You can take cash up to 50, but
So
to
no
do
money
it is so
orders.
much trouble. No.
Wow.
Well, because they're not traceable. So they're
Yeah,
in
okay.
That's Pamela Martin right there.
And there's just a lot, but they're helpful at the campaign finance office.
And
They do a
Keith
lot of
Tebow.
training, you know, mostly remote.
Oh,
You
remember
can
when
follow
what was her name? Pam
so they are
Leverty
there, but,
LeBeau
you know, if you're
was a
running
city
for office,
councilor.
you're
Yeah, I
working with
remember
them,
that one. Oh, that
Oh
was
my
a-
god.
I remember
What
that.
an absolute clown she was.
It's hard.
Yeah.
She ended up resigning due to a scandal.
So a
The
lot
Rooster
tonight is gonna be made
Cougans
about
to be
Two years
to
ago,
the
was
turn
just
of
under 20% total turnout. And I
Mar-
just did a little
I roasted
research
Coogan
heading
to the
into,
tune of
into tonight. I looked at the
Margaritaville.
election since Mayor Coogan was first elected in 2019. And in previous elections,
I'm
there
gonna
were
go get
less
something to drink. I'll be
registered
back.
voters than we have now. 60,000.
Because this is good.
Oh, what?
No, put it back up there. It's good. I'll be back.
Oh, what happened?
In COVID effects, possibly, that number went down to 12,428.
There it
Again,
is.
still less registered voters than we have today.
Yeah, Dave will be back.
In 2023,
Getting a drink.
where we had, I believe, close to 50,000 voters 2 years ago, again, more than 2019. more
Yep,
than
she
2021.
harassed
You
a
know what's
woman
so
whose
funny?
husband.
I actually teased Dave at work a couple days ago,
In the preliminary
and I
election,
told him
there was
outside,
only about 10%
"Hey,
of the
shouldn't you
voters that
shouldn't
came
you
out,
be campaigning for
about,
Paul
6,300
Coogan?"
total votes. It's really tough to wrap your head around in terms
Oh
of
my
why
Linda
that
said
is.
something
When we
about
talk
Pam
the apathy that
Lalibert
may be around,
LeBeau.
local
Yep, she
elections
harassed a
in general.
woman whose husband she was
Council,
having an affair
and
with.
Yes.
they're
Yep.
willing not to really believe what they hear maybe from candidates,
Yep.
what they've seen.
It's funny. Everyone
before.
forgot
I
about
just found
her,
those numbers interesting.
but it's like,
Some of
how
it
can
Yeah.
you forget
You
that?
don't have a local press. You have a
Such a
lot of local
scandal like
news,
that.
and they're coming
Yeah,
from
I mean,
different
come
areas.
on.
But you know, the day of the local paper. I mean, I think some of the
Then she
national
played off saying, "Oh, this wasn't true at all,"
and probably better than they have in the past.
but it turns out
It's
it
more
was.
electronic and
It was
the TV
true.
they still sell, but local papers have just. You
And
know,
then there's
it's
another one. Leo
what they
Pelletier, and
were.
how
They
he
still
was
cover
charged
things,
with
but they don't have the
gambling
staff.
charges.
They
Gambling.
don't have that daily. You know, here's what happened at the debate last night. And
Yeah,
I
Fall Rivers.
mean
something that happened.
sandwiches.
You know, for instance, campaign violence.
Yeah,
Leo
Fall
and the
Rivers.
Charmaine.
Yeah, Fall,
It
I don't know what it is with Fall River, but they
anyone running for mayor.
they just
And,
have
the
terrible
mayor's
luck with
explanation
mayors and
of
city
them,
councilors.
what the
My
headline
God.
would be, you know,
City
they
council, more like city council.
Yeah.
So I think
Yeah.
you've lost that in the sense it's out there, but not everyone.
Yeah, Fall River just can't get its shit together.
But let me just follow up on the turnout. Last year for the presidential
Well, not too
election,
many people go vote
turnout,
either.
I
How are you
believe,
going to
was
get your
close to
shit
40%,
together?
That's another
around
problem too.
that range. Where we
Yeah,
hear a lot
hardly
that
any-
local elections,
hardly
like we're having
anyone
tonight,
turns out,
has a
but
greater
they'll
impact on the
complain,
people
though.
within
Right.
that
Yeah.
community
That's how these
than
clowns
whether you're
keep
voting for
getting back
president or
in.
governor or Congress.
So there's
People
no,
tend to
there's
turn out
nothing
more
being reported
for
right
those
now because I'm
races.
looking at
Because that
the
where
numbers.
they're
They
getting their
do.
information,
Somebody
be
has
it on
the
social
numbers,
media,
and
be it on
nothing's been
traditional news,
reported so
that they
far.
recognize some of the names more.
You can't escape it.
Right.
Okay.
$7 billion.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
For
the-
nobody in Massachusetts, nothing
It's
come
just-
in.
But you know,
there's so much.
Yeah,
coming
usually
at
it
you,
takes
and
forever
let's face it,
in
the election
Fall
since
River. Usually it
Donald
takes
Trump's been
forever.
nominated, they're a whole
Yeah,
different
this
thing.
was
Right.
15 minutes ago that they
All he does is
updated it, but there's
affect
not.
statistics.
There's
It's
nothing.
really affected
Zero,
polar
0%
sides.
reporting right
So
now.
you know, we'll see when.
Right.
It's still
you know,
early though.
what will the turnout be.
Maybe
Yeah,
in
that's
15
exactly
minutes.
that's exactly what happened last election.
Right. always do well.
Yeah. And they
Really?
just spend so much
For the preliminary.
Yeah, usually
I
it
know when
takes
we
a
talk
while.
about
Industry.
so many of these problems, and it's so frustrating to think of how much
The
money we
slot
spent on a
machines.
quick little
Can I pull the lever and get public servants who actually do their jobs?
National and networks. I wanted to think too about
Ugh.
how the issues haven't changed, and in a way, maybe that's a little frustrating. But maybe
Yeah, and
also
yeah, and all
an
that times you
example
only
of
get
how
one that'll
important
actually
local
do their
elections
job.
are, right? When,
Just
when we were
one.
talking, Mayor Mitchell, so many years ago,
Yeah.
20 years ago,
Hopefully not.
more.
Coogan
when you
ends
were
up
running,
winning.
we talked
People are
about
gonna move
potholes, we
out
talked
from
about
Fall
flooded
River. Watch.
schools, we talked about getting
People are
trash,
already moving out.
All right, I'm back.
kids just feeling safe.
Yup.
Moms to let their kids go out and play. And really, if you think about it,
Yeah,
it was
Well,
people
no
are-
different
well,
way.
there
So
are
back to
people
your
getting
point,
homes
Susan, you're talking about
around
these
Fall
are really
River though,
everyday issues that are impactful
like
for
Swansea,
people. That's
Somerset.
what we think about every day. Am I
Westport.
safe going
Berkeley.
outside? Is my mom
Yep.
safe? Where are my kids
But not
going
in
to
Fall
school?
River though.
So it is
People are
troublesome
moving
that
out of
these
Fall River.
everyday problems, good or bad,
Probably
if you wanna
people
look at
going to
them, are
Taunton
not being
too.
addressed
Oh, and
at
Tiverton,
this time.
Tiverton even.
Tiverton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Westport.
Westport, Dartmouth,
Yeah, and people are like, "Have you seen the taxes in Tiverton?" And it's like,
Lakeville.
yeah, not as much as
Single
freaking
word for the
Somerset and
issue.
Fall River,
Fine.
Swansea.
You know, and that type of thing. And they're always going to.
Oh,
be
you got
there.
people going to
It's probably gonna be a
Fairhaven,
local issue.
Cushnet.
Oh
And
yeah,
that's always
Fairhaven.
gonna be
Yeah.
a big issue. the number of police officers, the number of firefighters. Now,
And
once
I
again,
believe
when I started-
Taunton's Republican mayor is running for re-election as well.
Sean O'Connell, yes.
Yep, Taunton does have a Republican mayor.
National League of Cities came
Yeah.
out, and they recommended.
Although there was some scandal with her last year, because there was a
Yeah.
big scandal with her where she hit her husband.
Schools are always an issue, and they always.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just such a.
That's between them.
Part of local government. You know, I mean, budgetary, the school budgets have just taken off the number of employees while.
The way they're talking, it looks like Boomer's gonna win.
The number of employees in the school department.
Well, I don't know, Dave. I mean, nothing's been released yet.
That'll always be there.
Well, the way they're talking.
Nowadays, you don't see it much here.
There are
but
no
there's
numbers
definitely
yet.
actually a cultural side to that now that hadn't been in it. But yeah, every issue I looked at, I mean, the waterfront, it's a different location on the waterfront.
Right.
It's not where the bounty's going to be.
Oh yeah, the
To be
waterfront.
honest, it's
Who is
pretty
going to move
impressive
that
what
waterfront
they've
with the
done.
crime rate Fall River
But
has?
now there's
Who's
a
going
whole
to
other
move
spate
there?
of issues on the waterfront, and the waterfront's been what a beautiful job. You know, the waterfront.
Yeah,
the
it's
work
been
that's
TV.
been
Yeah,
They don't want a hotel down there.
Every day feels a
They
little
don't
bit
want a Chili's down
like
there.
it is an alien landscape, right?
Yeah.
You're, where am I going today? But it will be
Yeah, but
interesting
the
how
crime
that goes.
rate's
I want to
just
see
terrible.
what maybe they want to plan to do to.
Why don't they
break
put a
down
strip
lanes.
club
There's
down
a
there?
really great area for walking and carriages.
Dave,
and biking.
Dave, the city can't
All
even
right.
get a
That's cool.
casino.
We're actually
Why
gonna
do
get
you
some
think
numbers.
that
We're
can
gonna start getting
happen?
some numbers. About,
They can't even get a
20
freaking
minutes after we
casino in
started
there.
Today, we have numbers coming in soon from
The
4
casino's in
That
Tiverton.
is the Atrium Government Center. And
Well, that's
our
why
No,
that
no, there's
casino's
numbers.
inherited,
there.
because the
There-
Fall
there's
River
numbers
plan
coming in.
Right.
Oh, here we go.
Right there.
How they look right now. Now, as you read them,
Precinct
the names
4C.
on the left, those are the top 9. So those will be in white, and then on
I
on
don't
the
see
on the
anything.
right rather are those that are going to be in yellow. Those are the people outside of the top 9. So Cliff Ponte and Linda Pereira
All right, so
on
that's
top,
just
each
one
with 83
precinct.
votes. Joe Camara is next with 77. Sean
Why do
Cadine
people
and
still
Michelle
vote for
Dion with
Camara?
74.
Why?
Right behind them, 1 vote each. Is
Hey,
Michael
Jonathan
Campbell and Andrew
Lima.
Pozo.
Hey,
Christopher
can
Peckham
you
with 66
Chris
votes.
Peckham.
Yeah.
Jonathan Lima with 57
66.
votes. And then just outside the top 9, actually, Paul Hart is actually tied for 9th with 57 votes, followed by Brad Kilby with 53, Ricky Tith 52, Nathan Sylvia 50, and Louis Mellum at 43. So again, not
Andrew
a very
Raposo.
big precinct, but we're underway, I guess, with our numbers tonight.
It's
Here's
always
the-
first, too,
yep.
isn't it?
Here's the school
All right,
committee.
4C.
Incumbent Kevin
Oh,
Aguiar
school
on top
committee,
with
all right.
106 votes, followed by incumbent Tom Corey
Colin
with
Dias,
82.
John Sylvia,
Anna Riley is third with
Riley,
74.
Kevin
Janelle
Aguiar.
Stewart at 69. Colin Dias with 60. John Sylvia with 58. Those are the top
Anna
6 in the school
Riley,
committee, increasing 4
Chanel
seats. The
Stewart.
final 4.
I mean, if
candidates,
this
Emmanuel
keeps
Moak
up,
with
that's
49
good.
votes, Mark Malacone with
Yeah.
47. Randy Dudek with 42.
But there's still a lot of
Numbers
precincts left
already?
to go.
Oh my god.
And
I
here's
voted
the,
for
mayor's
Manny
number
Oh my
one
gosh.
government
Oh my
secretary,
gosh.
Homer Amaral,
Oh,
with
precinct
91 votes, and Mayor
4C.
Coogan with 77. We're going to go on
Oh,
now to our next
Boomer
precinct,
Emerald.
Homer.
Anyone.
B.
Wait,
That
hold
is the
on.
Calvary
That's
Temple
just
Assembly
one
It's
of God.
precinct.
unofficial though.
In the city council race, Michael Canuel, newcomer.
Yeah, they're just
with
covering individual
243 votes.
precincts,
Brad Kilby
and
in
then
third
they'll
with
just
add it up
239
later.
votes, followed by Cliff Ponte with
Brad Kilby,
233.
Pond.
Mhm.
Paul
with
Hart
225
again.
in fourth. Sean Kadim in fifth at 224
Ooh, Ricky
votes.
Tiff got up
Andrew
there, huh,
Raposo in
Dave?
sixth place with 205 votes. Christopher
Yeah.
Peckham, 199 votes at seventh place. Joseph Camara in eighth, 196 votes. Linda Pereira, 184 votes. And then the final 5 candidates.
Pereira's
Fifth,
been there for like 40
181,
years.
Louis Mellum and Michelle
Yeah.
Dion, 157 votes. We have Linda Pereira there twice.
go
We may wanna
Admiral.
have a
Yeah.
double check on that in the
Oh
back
yeah,
room.
twice.
We can only
now.
hope.
Yeah, they don't have Nathan
So
Sylvia
we'll
on
have
there.
to make some corrections
Calvary
there.
Temple.
In the school committee,
Isn't
Kevin
that in the
Aguiar
North
and
End?
Tom Corey
Yeah.
on top, 258
Oh,
votes.
well,
for
yeah,
Mr.
those results are
Aguiar,
shocking, man.
257, 1 vote lower for Mr. Corey. Anna
Colin
Riley in
Dias,
third,
good.
256 votes. Colin
Riley,
Dias,
Manny
good.
Mona's
212
good.
votes. Chanel Stewart, 178, and Emmanuel Monis in sixth at 161.
Well, school
John
committee's
Sylvia
looking
is
good
in
right
7th,
now.
134.
Yeah.
Mark Malacone, 8th, 116.
Shockingly.
Randy Dudek, 9th, 103.
Hey,
and Sid
Chanel
Kapoor
Stewart.
at 67.
Yeah.
And in the race for mayor, Mayor Coogan
Ooh,
winning
And
this
Paul
precinct by
Coogan,
50 votes.
no
over
shocker.
Glenn
Oh, no, he's
Ross,
not.
Always
53
votes for him.
to
Oh,
Always.
113. Thoughts thus
Wow,
far?
that's
Yeah,
cool.
North
Okay.
End is pretty
All
much
right.
Paul Coogan
Then,
country.
Closer than.
All right,
Funny how
not
the
gonna panic,
council
not
and
panicking.
committee vary from. the
Not
city
panicking.
to
Right,
the
to
north
the
end.
north
Over
end,
to that
absolutely.
part, but wow.
All right, I
great
think we
change.
may have some more
Oh,
numbers coming in. This is
Moten
7B.
restaurants.
Oh,
That
Government
is also
Center.
at Government Center. Again, in the race for City Council, Michael Canuel, the newcomer, doing very well, 115 votes. Angela
Hey, Ricky
Kozo,
Tiff
second at
actually
97.
made in the
Chris
Government
Hockey in third
Center.
with 95 votes. Linda
Yeah.
Pereira in fourth with 94,
Leo
followed by Sean
Kamara
Kadim
didn't.
with 90 in fifth spot.
Come on.
Paul Hart is sixth at 87 votes. One vote behind him in seventh is Christopher Peckham. Ricky Tiff in eighth place at 82 votes, tied with Brad Kilby, also with 82 votes. The final five candidates on the right, Nathan Sylvia.
Your
with
favorite guy,
75
Dave,
votes,
Brad
Jonathan
Kilby.
Lima, 72. Joe Camara, 71. Michelle Dion, 69.
This is better than
and
Joe
Louis
Camara
Mello
and Linda
at
Pereira.
7.
I know.
School committee, Tom Corey on top here at the Government Center, 7B precinct with 111 votes.
Colin
Kevin
Dias.
Aguiar next with 108. Anna Riley in third, 105. That's sort of been
I mean,
the
school committee's
theme
looking
thus
good.
far. Colin Dias in fourth
Yeah.
with 91 votes. Chanel Stewart at 83 votes, and John Sylvia with 72. Emmanuel Monis in seventh with 65 votes. Mark Malacone with 60
Imagine
votes.
what the BCC
Randy Dudek-
precinct's
Dudek
gonna look
with
like.
47,
Yeah.
and Shiv
Yeah.
Thakur with 32.
Jordan went to the
And in the mayor's race
BCC
again at Government
precinct.
Center, the second precinct there.
Oh,
David
look how
Boomer Amaral
close
doing
that
well,
is.
Beating Mayor
Boomer
Coogan,
116.
to 109
Yep, Coogan,
votes.
109.
gosh.
Very interesting.
Government
All right, moving on.
Center.
We're going to move right along. We're getting them hot and heavy here. Precinct
3A, all
3A,
right.
which is at Good Shepherd Church in the South End. City Council.
Both Kamara and Brad Kilby.
181 votes. Michael Canuel in second, 175. Sean Kadim in third, 165 votes.
Hey,
Looking
hey,
good for
Chris
Michael
Beckham's looking
Canuel.
good.
59 votes.
Oh,
Linda
Nathan
Pereira,
Sylvia made
Hey,
it.
Two
Nathan
votes.
Sylvia.
Christopher Peckham in sixth.
He
with
won a
151
precinct.
votes. Michelle Dion with
Yeah.
149
And he barely
votes
even
is in seventh.
campaigns.
Nathan Sylvia doing well. in eighth
Imagine
place
he
with
wins
152
without
votes, and Paul Hart with
barely
154
campaigning.
votes. On the other side of the ledger,
That
Joe
would be
Camara
so
in fifth
hilarious
with
if that
119
happened.
votes. Brad Kilby, 117.
Just winning by
Ricky Tiff,
being a good
114.
person.
Jonathan Lima,
Michael
107.
Canuel
Louis
did
Mellon
good here,
with
too.
97. School committee.
All right,
Kevin
school
Aguiar
committee.
on top, 197 votes. Tom Corey in second.
Wait, whoa, what?
177 votes.
What?
Anna Riley
Why?
in third.
Why is there?
158
Why is there
votes.
two
One
names
vote
on
behind
here?
in fourth is Chanel Stewart, 157 votes.
I don't
Colin
know.
Dias,
Dr.
fifth with
Why is he there
144
Somebody
votes.
made
John
me
Sylvia in fifth
Yeah.
with 121
That's
votes.
weird.
Emmanuel Monis has 89. Mark Malacone 88. Shiv, again, we have a little issue here. Shiv
Yeah,
Thakur,
Aguiar's
They got a little
definitely.
issue.
Mr. Dudek, I would say, was probably
Yeah, I know.
Manny Moniz and Mark
And then Shiv Thakur
Malacone.
with
I voted
25.
for them.
And in this also,
Oh my gosh, Boomer, look at that by
Amaral doing well,
three.
166.
Amaral won that
By
precinct by
three.
3.
All right, so
Okay.
Holy
interesting,
moly.
some early numbers
He's
there.
up by 3.
Let's
Boomer.
hope this. Let's hope this
Yeah,
keeps
we're
up.
speechless because at first they came fast and
Yeah.
What
furious.
kidding
I
when
think
they
there's
said it
still
was
like
going to be
12 more
close?
precincts,
But
or
also,
50 more precincts to go.
Those are pretty close numbers.
Absolutely.
I'm interested in seeing that Bristol Community College
Yes, same
precinct.
here.
And in other areas,
And
not
Boomer's
so
pretty close to
confident.
winning.
In the atrium over at City Council, they were not.
So
confident.
far, yeah. Let's hope this keeps
Oh
up.
yeah, out of like 4
So,
precincts.
It's interesting too to see
He
how Mr.
won
Amaral
2 or
and Mr.
3 of the
Coogan came
4.
down, Mayor Coogan,
Oh.
vote separating in one race. Well,
I did get some results from 8C. Someone sent
Yeah,
me.
8C.
The Republican
It was-
candidate for New Jersey governor is losing.
Jack Chittarelli.
I'm
Yeah.
glad I did this live.
more of a set.
Yeah, that's not
set.
surprising.
Yes.
We're actually going to be
Yeah,
getting.
no,
We're actually
So
going to
that
get
one
those.
is at BCC.
Yeah.
so
What was the
we'll get all
last
of that.
There's a team
Republican
there that will
in
be getting those to us.
New
eventually
Jersey?
At that
Ah,
time.
Well,
Well,
Chris
he's doing well. He's
Christie?
doing
let's
well.
talk about on October 20th, right?
yes,
He
Chris
was so
Christie.
shocked to
Yep,
learn
that's
of
the
the
last
knife
one.
attack on our former mayor Will Flanagan.
Oh
He was
yeah,
stabbed at
that's
least
right.
5
Oh,
times
he made a mess
about the
of
face
himself.
and about the neck, and almost
Yeah.
500 feet from his
Well, when he
business
was governor of
on
New
Cartwell
Jersey, he also
Street, which is the
he was so petty.
Cosmopolitan
He refused
Dispensary.
to
Flanagan's
let one
alleged
bridge
attacker
get
is a
built.
31-year-old man.
Yes,
From
yeah, I
St.
remember
Helens,
Yeah, it
that.
was some
described
bridge that was
as
supposed
having
to
a
be
very
built.
long
Well, he was so
record by
petty about
authorities
something that he
and
ended up killing
long
the
history, too, of
project.
mental illness. Yesterday, I called
Right.
Mayor Flanagan, and we remembered the many times that
Yeah,
I
not too many
interviewed him,
people were happy
not
about
only
that.
during his campaigns, but
Yeah.
also during his years.
And everyone made fun of him about running last year.
In the background, giggling.
Well, we've told him Dad was
Here.
in an accident.
Wait,
We
man,
didn't really
we're,
get
man, the
too
former mayor's on
specific
the
of what type
phone.
of accident. I believe because of their young age, 5 and 4, they believe it was a car that might have hit Dad. So, as someday when they're older, they'll learn about it, or I'll talk to them about it. But right now, we're doing our best just to shield them from any undue stress. I called 911, and the seniors who live at Tecumseh Mill definitely played a role in life-saving measures. They convinced me to stay with them because I was in such a state of confusion. I was probably going to walk back to my business because that was a safe place for me. But the seniors convinced me to stay with them, to take out my phone and dial 911, and I listened to them. All of the thank yous, the prayers from across the city and from beyond, from people who I knew to strangers, really moved me to tears, Pam. When I opened up my social media or my phone for the first time after waking up on a ventilator and being somewhat alert, I started crying because, it just, it really moved me. My mind is strong. My heart is strong. I don't foresee any PTSD. But who knows? I can't really. I'm not a professional. I can't comment on that. But it doesn't make me more aware of my surroundings. It does, and I hope people learn from this event. Whether it is being more surreal, or more aware of your surroundings, or just taking a closer look at the mental health crisis happening in America.
And Mayor Will went on to tell me that his business is going off without a hitch. He says his employees are like family, so that's a good thing. He even has some new customers who said they kind of maybe got the sympathy vote a little bit. But I always enjoyed working alongside Mayor Flanagan. Sadly, we also know that he was so badly injured, he's learning again to swallow, nearly lost his eyesight in one area. So he's got a long road to go, but he said he has an amazing team, amazing family, so many friends. And I know we've always been
he lost
religious,
a little bit
God
of
bless
his
America
eyesight.
at the end of the speeches, but now he really does feel like there's a higher power up there that saved him for something. It's curious, because you go on social media too, and there are people saying, run again, please, Mayor Will. He's a beloved figure.
He's responded courageously, that's for sure.
Oh,
It
boy,
really
yeah.
has. And
No
making
doubt
it
about it.
public like this adds a lot to it, because there is a mental health crisis. I think it's something people fear is, could be attacked at some point. And he's handled it very well. Texted him today. He gave me his predictions, which I will only reveal if they're accurate.
Don't want to throw him under the bus in case. No.
I like to do show. May I do show and tell first? Before
Sure,
we-
absolutely.
No. I think we should probably do the numbers.
All right, let's
Go
get some
ahead.
more numbers. All right, we'll get
and
to
tell
it.
next.
We'll get to it. All right, let's get to, I believe, 9C.
Dave, can you add James? He said his laptop crashed on him.
Yep, I'm
Again,
going to
City
add him
Council
right
of
now. Where
Vermont,
is he?
they're doing very well, 197 votes. Michael Canyon,
Where is he?
very strong in second place, 182 votes.
Where are you,
Third
James?
with 166 followed
His
by
laptop.
Christopher Peckham,
Oh, there he goes.
162.
Yeah, my
Andrew
laptop
Raposo
crashed on
is
me.
fifth, 160 votes. Followed by
So
Linda
I
Perez,
have to
Mine
do
and
this
mine
on my
too.
phone now.
Paul Hart and Joe Camara each with
Oh,
140 votes.
Yeah, I'm doing this
Michelle
on my
Dion,
Which is
phone,
probably
though.
what I should have
137.
done in the first
Final
place.
five in that
Right?
precinct. Brad Kilby.
All right,
Doing it
let's
on my
see.
phone.
Tied in 10th with
Let's see.
147 votes. Jonathan
Anything
Lima,
crazy
128
happen?
votes. Ricky Tiff,
This Cliff Ponte
127.
guy is
Nathan Sylvia,
popular.
124. And Lewis Mellum with 99. School committee, Thomas Corey doing
School
well
committee.
in 9C with 171 votes. Colin Dias as well doing well there with
160 votes.
Anna Riley, 150.
And Manny Moniz.
Aguiar didn't make it in that precinct though.
Moniz is next with 119.
But I'm not surprised. That area is full Coogan country.
Mark Mullicone is next with 107 votes.
Surprised
Then
Colin
Kevin
made
Aguiar
it.
with 105.
I know.
Randy Dudek with 95, and then Shiv Thakur with 57. And in the race for mayor,
Oh,
doing a little better here, winning 9C.
Yep.
Coogan country.
Yeah, that's the north end. That's Paul Coogan country.
Unbelievable.
Really not a big turnout there.
No,
It's
not
usually-
for that precinct.
Nope, not for that
Usually
precinct.
pretty heavy.
No.
I mean, Mayor, we've heard that some of the candidates, some of the incumbents chose not even to have signs printed, chose not to really do much.
Linda says, I didn't say that Pereira and
just what
Camara have been in the city council too long. I only said that maybe someone should start charging them rent.
Flyer came to my house, which I like with children, so I feel a little old, but wonderful times here. And then the only gentleman who visited or lady was Mr. Canuel. Dropped off, came in, talked about his
Showing
campaign.
in the results.
I was just going to say,
And
it's really showing.
yes, that's why I'm asking is.
Yeah. Well,
How
I
much? I
think
mean,
that
you
combined
know.
with the fact that someone like Mr. Canuel has been everywhere.
He has been everywhere. And this started even way like in the spring and the summer when we had events out throughout the city in the summer. Mr. Canuel was there, often with his 3 boys and his wife. The kids were holding signs on the weekends. It really made for just cute video and photos. You know, he talked about being an Eagle Scout and about his management.
People, man, down in the North End are so stupid.
As well. So I think you're right. In that situation.
Yeah, the North End loves Paul Coogan.
Oh my God.
Definitely paying off. We got some more
Mr.
numbers
Dias, you look so good, stunning in your shirt.
Oh, you
and
look
tie.
stunning with that tie.
You look stunning with that tie.
Oh my God.
Very strong.
Oh, Bristol Community College. Here we go.
Sean Kadim is next with 381, followed by a
So
tie
what,
for
Brad
fourth,
Kilby.
Andrew Raposo and Paul Hart, each getting 363 votes. Brad Kilby is next with 328 votes, followed by Linda Pereira, 319 votes.
Nathan, 208.
And then Joe
Ricky
Camara,
Tiff, 216.
Michelle Dion is in 10th spot at Bristol Community College 9A.
Jonathan Lima,
Followed by Jonathan Lima,
236.
Ricky Tiff, 215. Nathan Sylvia, 208. And Lewis Mellum, 175. School committee, Tom Corey doing very well on top, 427 votes, followed by Kevin Aguiar with 393. Then Anna Riley is third, 381 votes.
You got Manny Moniz on here
Next,
twice.
342 votes. And again, we may want to double check some of these names. We have Emmanuel Moniz, unfortunately, there twice, 272 votes. Who that would be? I'm trying to think quickly off the top of my head. Could be Chanel Stewart.
Chanel.
Maybe is one of those other. She's
Good,
been doing
Ellen.
well.
Thank you.
253 votes. Mark Mollicone is in 7th.
Chanel's doing very
233
well,
votes,
too.
Followed by John
Yeah,
Silver,
she is.
Yeah.
Randy Dudek, 133, and then Shiv Thakur with 67. And in the race for mayor, Mayor Coogan winning by 80 votes here in this precinct. 436 votes.
No,
to Gabriel
no,
Boomer
no.
356. Now,
Yeah.
Mayor Mitchell mentioned 8C. We have those in right now. Again, also from Bristol Community College. City Council race, Michael Canuel doing well, 377.
It's all
votes, followed by Andrew
incumbents.
Raposo with 338. Sean Kadim, third, 291, tied with Cliff Ponte, also 291 votes. Linda Pereira is fifth with 285 votes, followed by Paul Hart with 200.
Nobody ran against them, though,
Joe
right?
Camara next with 245. Brad Kilby in eighth.
Well, no, people like
257
Ricky
votes.
Tiff and Jonathan Lima are.
224 votes. Michelle Dion.
Since I guess that area, they love voting their incumbents in no matter what.
People don't learn, sadly.
Nathan Sylvia 181, and then Louis Mellon with 160. School committee, we're seeing a sort of a trend here a little bit in terms of
John Sylvia's name is there twice.
49 votes.
Oh, we
Yeah.
had
Kevin
new
Aguilar
candidates.
with
We have
305
new
votes.
candidates.
What the
Ann Riley
hell?
is next with 299. And then Chanel Stewart and Colin Dias are tied with
I
247
think one of those is
votes.
supposed to be Mark Mollicone.
Emmanuel Moniz is in sixth with 214 votes. And John Sylvia is next with 165 votes. I will say that probably Mr.
Chanel
Mollicone
Stewart,
is next with
247.
159 votes, followed by Randy Dudek with 99 votes, and then Shiv Thakur with 63.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
also
no.
precinct 8C in the race for
John's
mayor.
there
No.
too.
Strong showing here for Mayor Coogan.
Oh, God.
372 votes to Gabriel Boomer Amaral's 248. That's almost 130 vote difference there.
All right. Are we going through Our Lady of Light fan club here? Oh.
So we're waiting to find out
Well,
what's
maybe we
happening.
can take a look at some video, maybe
Yeah,
at least
maybe
from
we can
Our
see what's
Lady of
happening
Light.
We
there
need
right
to
now.
recall
Live
Paul
shot
Hogan.
from,
Yeah.
the, Light band.
Wow.
You know, people still mingling,
Yeah, coming in.
having a few drinks,
Yeah.
and waiting for.
They
the
can't
mayor
get
to,
it right,
to see
says
later on,
Corey.
as Gabriel Boomer
Nope,
Amaral's,
they cannot.
It was rigged.
Demo on
I'm
Water
telling you,
Street.
it was rigged.
Again, good turnout.
It was
We saw the
rigged.
numbers come in,
I'm telling you,
and,
it was rigged.
seeing how things shake out.
I totally should have won that.
Well, as we look at a new campaign season and kind of a new fresh face with 3 school committee members deciding not to run again, it was funny. I saw a lot of, think of a better word,
Oh my
campaigning, I
God.
don't know, camaraderie. You know, Kevin Aguilar was holding a sign today for Anna Riley. So it was kind of, you know.
In the same race, too, yeah.
Exactly, in the same race. So
Yeah, I mean,
so
Kevin
that's what
Aguilar's
was fun.
doing good.
I think Mr. Aguilar, again, I speak of, I think.
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah,
he
Aguilar doing
had
good.
pretty
Colin
he did have a
Dias
good
is
showing
doing
today.
good.
So why not stick his support behind
Chanel's doing a lot better than I thought she would.
the edge. But there was
Anna
a lot of
Riley's
group
doing pretty good.
campaigning,
So.
and that was interesting to me. I don't remember that. I
People
remember like
keep
you guys
voting in the
were
same
more
people.
Oh, and what's weird about the
because of
school
having
committee?
hats and everyone
The
wearing
mayor
different
Fall
hats.
River, Paul
Not this weekend,
Paul
past
Coogan,
weekends, it's
he's the
been
president of the
mixed and people
school
getting
committee.
along, so I
He's
hope
the
that
president
will
of the
be
school
representative
committee.
of what we
Oh.
can
Yeah.
It makes
Yeah.
no sense.
Hey, well, we do have some great videos
I hope
today.
Boomer
We
can
have
win some more of
chat,
those
I guess,
free
for a moment while we wait for some numbers to
precincts.
come in. If you want to go to it, because from the south end to the north
Oh,
end,
yeah.
at Cuss Middle precincts 3C and 3A, we saw just 2
Cotton
teens
Plus Middle
outside
School.
holding signs for school committee candidate Chanel Stewart. People were leaving, reported they had no lines and no waiting. It was a little blustery, as you can see. At Laterno Elementary, we did see sign holders for city council candidate Jonathan Lima and incumbent Linda Pereira. And coincidentally, Linda stopped by as we were there getting some video and offered soup to the sign holders.
A lot of people who don't like Brad
City
Kilby,
veteran
but he
service
still
delivered
makes it
voters
in.
to polling
Yeah.
places across the city, and the assignments came directly from people who made transportation requests through the Election Commission office. Bristol Community College is the largest, and according to our election commissioner Ryan Lyons, the most active. There is that van. And so here you see, like I was talking about at BCC, kind of, you know, we got signs for Riley and Tiff and all out. Precincts at BCC are
City
8C,
Council should bring
8C,
forward a measure to
9A,
remove the mayor as
Hill
president of the
only
school
location
committee.
where classes are
Well, the
still
thing
being
is,
scheduled.
with the
So
charter of
tight.
Fall River, the
I
charter
have to keep
says
reminding
that
you, I did speak with Judy Sinclair,
the mayor's the
mayor's wife,
president of the school
who comes
committee.
in happy. Anna Riley
And
was
there's not
also
going to be another
over
charter
at
review until
BCC and said she was
2027, I
dropping her
think.
son off to go hold signs at another
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's 2 years.
so that was fun. But
So hopefully
as
something
you
is
saw,
done
there
about
wasn't
that
a
in the
lot
next
of
charter
activity at the
review.
polls as far as the sign holders. Remember, used to
If that's pretty
be
dumb
walking
that
in,
the
people
mayor's the
hand
president of
out
the school
mail
committee.
files or
Yeah.
keychains or something.
That
else
I
to
just
that
don't
reminder.
understand.
People wearing T-shirts and hats and
I don't
and
understand
kinda,
it either.
You know, I mean, I know all of these things are expensive, but they also.
I mean, whoever's good. No, the president, the school committee should be elected by us.
There's no question.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be the mayor. That's so stupid. Yeah, have the president of the school committee be voted by us.
That we held signs as much together, but I know one thing that always struck me when I first ran. Leo Pelletier, who when I ran first was an eighth.
Oh, Leo Pelletier.
Out at one point.
Yeah.
I remember after the
No
primary,
official
I finished,
numbers.
I think, ahead of Leo, and I was having a fundraiser, and Leo, who was in catering at the time and had the restaurant, gave me all his catering equipment and we put it on. And you know, we've had a great relationship, and that was the start of it. I mean,
I heard he looks
someone
wonderful.
He's done great.
My
he says he
coworker
feels good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope. He's lost a lot of weight.
Lost a lot of weight. He had surgery,
yeah.
and
No, he's
they were
doing great.
traveling. He
Yeah.
and Debbie, and hey, God bless him. Right? Enjoy those
No
retirement
more stressful
years.
meetings.
And those meetings just seem to be getting longer and longer.
Well,
right?
then you get out late, you want to eat. It's not a good. It's a
Yeah, and
nocturnal lifestyle.
And now you can watch it from home, so we can still
Yeah.
get some of the action of the meetings.
Get
by
the
just
action, but eat the
People
healthy
don't
food.
learn.
Not going out
They
after
don't
for,
learn.
a quick
That's right.
burger bite to eat.
These
but,
people don't
I mean,
learn.
do you ever miss those days? I know you're a Bristol
Oh.
County commissioner.
Well,
You're
there's
so
still some
busy all the time,
precincts
you're
left,
still
right?
returned.
Right?
Yeah, but
I
I
hope
do.
so.
Yeah.
We had Lizzie's.
Yeah, there has to be
To
more.
me, that was the
You could
great.
walk right over.
That was the great compromise.
But
No matter how bad a
I mean, we
meeting got, no matter
don't
how
even know
bad
what the
it got,
turnout.
Just
you know,
We
not
don't know
everyone
what the
went every
turnout
night,
is.
But usually 4 or 6, and it varied.
Yeah,
And no
it
matter
is
what was
unofficial
said,
still.
you went there, you had a drink or two, talked about.
Yeah, we don't even know that
It
yet.
didn't seem as bad, but yeah, I think the closing of Lizzie contributed to polarization.
There you go.
Okay, there you go. Well, let's see. We've got the Lizzie Coffee Shop
Yeah.
there.
Well, there's plenty of other places. if,
There are.
if you wanna go.
I
But it was
know.
very convenient to walk across the street.
I missed the cafeteria at Government Center too. That was
More business was
wonderful.
done there in the mornings. People don't
Yes,
appreciate it,
yes.
but the departments would meet there informally, department heads, and you could go in there and yeah, it was a great place. And
For a while there, it was
Yeah.
run by a gentleman who was sight impaired.
Yeah, it
So
was-
that he was amazing.
Yeah.
Had a good job. Had a great business. Keeping people employed, and like you
Yeah.
said, it was just a quick way to stop.
It should be like the city council, whichever school committee candidate gets the most votes in the general
a lot
election.
that had to be done in the city. Different departments would meet on the same issue and that, where, you could do.
Yeah,
it in the
most
day,
people don't even
and
care about the
that's
school
thing, everyone
committee.
Talks about public employees, most of them are doing.
The only thing they
jobs
care
that
about is the
they
mayor
care
and
about,
city
they work
council.
hard at.
And that's literally it.
A lot of them require expertise. There are certain things.
Yeah.
The water department, not anyone can just walk in there and do that. And
mean,
a lot of
this
the
is-
other departments.
BCC now has a course you can take on water technology
Yeah,
and
Blue-
water.
Yeah, they have it called the Blue Center.
Yeah, I mean that.
The
that
Blue
just amazes
Center.
me, and not just that. you can
And the
learn
water
how to
bill in
play
Fall River keeps going up.
Right, how to be a poker
Yeah.
dealer.
It's never
I think
went
that's one of
down.
The treasures when people ask about the treasures of Fall River.
You know,
BCC
there's
is one of them.
people are gonna
Learn
go out
learner,
there
or a
and
student who just is looking
if
to
when Mayor
make
Paul
their
Coogan
feet wet
wins,
in a
guess what's
career,
gonna happen?
Make a good
People
paycheck
are
right
gonna
out
go out
of the
there.
bat
They're
of
gonna
high school.
they're
They
gonna
can
rally
dance,
and everything.
volunteer
Watch.
classes, but that's my pitch for BCC. And
Well,
we'll
you're
get
a
back
recent
to-
graduate too.
I'm
Don't-
a
come on,
graduate.
don't-
Hey, I just finished last year.
There you go.
EKG, right? Cardiac.
I wonder how it's
technology.
CJ Barry
Well, just one day after
and
the
Chip
random
are going to
attack
react
on
if,
Mayor
if
Flanagan,
Coogan wins
Silva
again.
hosted a mayoral debate, and again,
Oh,
I was
yeah.
one of the panelists.
Yeah,
The first question
I don't think they're going to be
was
too
our
happy.
media collaborator,
Nope.
Fall River reporter, and of course, it referenced
The people of Fall River, man. What are you gonna do?
He says things, but he has no numbers to back him up. We are now keeping our police officers in. We are losing one that's going to Florida because of a family situation, but our retention rate has been going up steadily over the last 3 or 4 months. To that end, with the equipment we have now, with the guys we're bringing in, I think we will have a full complement. Today, I received a letter from the Police Association endorsing me for mayor. It's very special for me, and it's humbling that they put their faith in me because they know I work closely with the police. When we're out walking through homeless camps and the police are there or there's a crime scene, I try to be there. I don't go to all of them. I don't do that. But I get around and I make sure I keep an eye on things and I work closely with these guys, whether it's in the schools, on the streets,
Don't lie,
or
sack
doing
of shit.
while I watch and
Well,
observe
he's the
what
one
they're
that
doing
said
on
you were
investigations.
dreaming that there was
We have
no
a good police
crime.
force.
Yeah, murders might be down, but the attempt.
Yeah, I don't think he was lying there.
So that's not the case. The city is not safe. We can talk about the funding all we want. Our police
Yeah,
department
when the
is not
hell has it
fully
ever
funded.
been safe?
It's an issue within is not keeping and retaining our police officers. Our police officers are leaving in droves. The newer officers aren't lasting very long because they're being worn out because of the constant overtime, and they can't get the job done. They just can't do it. They are working day and night, literally, and we are breaking our police officers. As you can see, we have great police officers, great detectives, and they do an amazing job. We can't keep wearing them out and burning them out without being able to retain more police officers to give them the breaks that they need to be at the best of their game and the best of their abilities. We are not safe.
Okay, so we are not safe. That was
Yeah,
that
well,
was the
look
end
what
quote
Coogan did to
from
the fire
Chairman
department.
Flynn during the debate on his thoughts on
Yep.
crime. The
Oh,
police
Dave,
union
remember when
endorsed
Ricky
Paul
Tiff was at one of those fire
Firefighters
stations
union
and
endorsed
he
Sean
exposed
Williams,
the
Samuel
conditions
Michelle
there.
Dion, Paul
Yes,
Hart,
he
Ed
did.
Tilmy,
He did.
Mr.
You're right.
Peckham,
Yeah,
Cliff Bond,
Absolutely.
Andrew
Yeah.
Yeah, it was it was terrible.
Pozo, sorry, and Ricky Tiff. How important are these
Yeah,
endorsements?
stuff
to you,
decaying,
Mayor?
disarray, paint
Former Mayor
falling
Sam
off.
Sutter endorsed
He
Mayor
didn't bring
Tiff.
up the Gabriel
What does that
house. That's what he
avoid?
should have
How
done.
important are
It
they?
helps to an extent. I think the unions are helpful if they come with money and, they help you do drops, things like that. They
I'm
inform
dying
the
to know what this
membership,
turnout rate
help
is.
them help. Individual
Yeah, so am
ones,
I.
So I can
think they come
absolutely
with cost,
clown these people if it's low.
Certain people. I think for a race like council, they're always helpful because it lends some credence to you, particularly someone newer. So.
And then the FREA endorsements for city council were Michael Canuel, Paul Hart, Brad Kilby, Cliff Pond, and Andrew Raposo. In school committee, they went with Randy Dudek, Tom Corey, Chanel Stewart, and Mark Mollicone.
All right, we actually have some more numbers we're going to display from 4A.
Oh, here we
That's at
go.
Cuss
There it is.
Middle School. And here we are
There it
in the
is.
race for City Council. Michael Canuel on top, 101 votes.
Chris
Christopher
Peckham.
second with 96.
Hey,
followed by
Michelle
Cliff Conti with
Dion.
96. Sean
Hey,
Devine
Ricky
fourth with
Tiff.
89. Andrew Raposo and Michelle Dion
Hey,
with
Nathan
86 votes.
And
Sylvia.
Nathan Sylvia.
Is next with 80 votes, followed by Linda Ferrer with 76 and Nathan Sylvia with 74. Just outside
Kilby
the
and
top nine,
Kamara
Paul
didn't even
Hart
make that
and Joe Camara
precinct.
each have 69
Ah.
votes in 4A, followed by Jonathan Lima, Lewis Mellum, and Brad Kilby.
And
59
Paul
votes.
Hart. That's another bad
And the
one.
race for
Paul
school
Hart.
committee,
Oh my
Ken
God.
Aguilar in first place, 104 votes, followed by
School
Colin
committee
Dodds with
looking
83,
good.
Emmanuel Moniz with 80, Anna
Emmanuel
Riley also
Moniz.
with
Hey,
80,
that's who you
Mark
voted
Stewart
for.
fifth with 77,
Emmanuel
and then Tom
Moniz.
Corey 6. That's
Yeah,
I
and,
did
and
vote
Jake.
for
just outside in number 7 is John Sylvia with
Chanel
67
as
Anna
well.
Riley.
51 votes for Mark Molicone, 37
You know
votes
what?
for
It's
Randy
looking
Dudek,
really good for the
and
school
28
committee
votes
at
for Sheila
least.
Kapoor. And in the race for mayor, Boomer Amaral winning precinct 4A,
Oh.
121
Oh,
votes to
oh
Mayor
wow.
Coogan's 60.
Former got that
Nice.
one, 121.
And this is what we have thus far in terms of a
Oh,
cumulative
no,
vote
no.
with
Oh
11
wait,
precincts that we have
11 out of
reporting to us thus
27.
far. In the race for mayor, Paul Coogan on top.
Yeah, we
11
we
out of
still got more
27.
precincts to
5
go.
votes
It's 11 out of
to
27.
Boomer Amaral's 2,125 votes.
I mean, it's
Still
close.
very, very tight race, but the mayor
At least
on
it's
top.
not a blowout.
I'm staying calm.
And that's
I'm
it
staying
for
calm
in terms
right
of
now.
Yeah,
the
there,
cumulative vote.
like I
So
said, there's
our
still
305
plenty of
to
precincts to
25
go.
is less than 200 votes.
Yeah, there's plenty more
16
precincts to
to
go.
go.
Different than the primary,
How
that's
many?
for sure.
Right.
And, almost as many votes in as the primary, so.
Right.
It's exciting.
16 to go.
South End, so
Yep,
it'll be interesting to
16.
see how that goes. You've got Laterno and another Cuss precinct, and then, a number of other blessed.
Yeah, I wasn't surprised that BCC
It
voted
seems
for
like
Paul
Mr.
Coogan.
Amaral seems to be doing well in the south end of the city.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Thus far.
yeah, no surprise at all.
And there were signs up in the north end as well. It was quite a mix, to say the least.
Yeah, because North End is Paul Coogan country.
I know that both gentlemen Mr. Emerald and Mayor Coogan, they talked about not coming from this
Hey, Coogan is,
privileged
you know what, his
background, I
pants.
guess, right? Mayor Coogan was one of 11. I love the story when he tells me about Aerosmith playing at the
And Paul
park.
Coogan
He
was
was there watching them
diapers.
live. Mr. Emerald told me about growing up in need, as a child in need. He said his parents did not always do what was
With
right.
the
So I
pants.
think both gentlemen should be credited
Dude,
for
Jake, can you imagine if Nathan
themselves
Sylvia
to
makes
be
it? The dude who
Yeah.
barely even campaigns.
raising 6 kids.
Yeah, he was just
Coogan's been a
just
lifetime
running this
educator.
cafe.
It's clear that they are invested in the city.
Running the cafe.
And their thoughts
Oh
on the
my God.
waterfront, while different, they both do recognize how critically important it is that we do get this waterfront right. Maybe in different ways. They are concerned too with affordable housing and how much of Section 8 housing.
Oh, but Paul Coogan says that high rents are good for the city of Fall River.
But guess what?
He
That's
doesn't give
statewide
two shits about affordable housing.
particularly
No, he
pinned
doesn't.
on any
No,
of
you're
his
right.
leadership.
No, he doesn't.
And Mr. Emerald agreed too.
He
that
likes
I know
that
he really. I know
market rate.
he can't do much with the with market rate housing because mayors aren't even involved with that.
Homeless issue.
I mean, market rate housing. Government's not even involved with that.
They
But
need
yeah,
to do something with where what Tupper Heights was.
Yeah, but regardless, with that, even with that, Paul Coogan does not care about affordable housing.
In reference to homeless people that have been vandalizing and taking things from his property.
Doesn't care
And I
about
really
age.
don't know the answer to
Of
that
course, he
problem
claims
with
he
the
does
homeless.
in
I
the
don't know
debates,
if
but
anyone
he
does,
doesn't.
But it seems like that area is cleaned up. The residents breathe a sigh of relief, knowing still that it was the tax dollars that paid for that
He only
cleanup.
pretends to care to
We have
get
officers come
votes.
off the street
Of
so that they
course.
can assist with the cleanup. We're sitting here talking about crime when we have officers checking where these people's backgrounds come from. And it seems like it just exploded. Although during one of the debates, Christopher Peckham said back in 2020 he was predicting this, and he told us in 2020, I just see this emergence of homelessness is going to be an explosive issue within the
Cancel
next
the DoorDash. We got ourselves a culinary wizard on board.
again. You know, it doesn't matter
right.
what city you go in, you're dealing with this population.
Linda.
So I think we might have a few numbers back. One
We're just
precinct
waiting.
is
We
in.
may be getting some more in.
Okay.
Yeah.
A little bit from the direction of what's happening behind the scenes here. And we're going to be getting some more numbers.
Still more notes. You know, I like my notes because I like to be the color commentary. But, you know, Mr. Emerald twice he's run for city council. He says he likes to consistently talk about common sense leadership. He wants an immediate audit. I thought that his campaign ad with his 6 kids, one was at work, I made that clear, was really cute. You know, going through the park and just being a concerned dad. And his campaign manager was Ollie, his daughter. He was a National Guard recruiter since 2005. He's been a coach. He's been a leader. He wants to keep his circle small.
Fingers
He says
crossed.
he watches who he
I know. I know.
He wants to see some tax breaks and zoning changes go back to the homeowners, citing that just 30% of our population here in Fall River are the ones who pay real estate taxes. He says he sees the school department being really top-heavy, and he wants to see fewer admins and more teachers. Mayor Coogan, like you said, Mayor, he has a record to run on. So, of course, he's talking about the positives that went on with the past 6 years. He was endorsed by Carlos Souza, and they had a couple of pretty good exchanges during some of the debate, but Mr. Caesar came out and ended up endorsing Mayor Coogan, who's held office since January of 2016, so running for his 4th term here. He believes that all
Carlos's
departments across the
campaign was
city
a
deserve
lie.
equal access. He says
Yeah, all those campaign.
It was
Carlos'
an
campaign was a
absolute
lie.
fucking lie.
Is already vibrant and can only get better. He's still building.
His campaign
Oh,
was a lie.
Coogan did
Always
this.
says-
Oh,
has said
Coogan
Fall
was
River has
responsible
potential. I
for
remember
that.
saying that even
And he
as
still
Senator
endorses
Pat
Coogan.
Murphy. He tries to avoid negative comments. He's dedicated, focused. And although it's interesting that and unique that Fall River has the chair of their school committee be mayor, he enjoys that part.
Yeah.
He says it keeps him connected with the students, with the parents, and with the employees. He's spent 27 years in education, 3 terms on school committee, and said again and again, quote, Fall River is not.
And that record is abysmal.
Yep, we'll get some
No
more numbers
kidding.
in 8B. This is also a Bristol
Yeah.
Community
Oh,
College in the far
shit.
north
Okay,
end.
here we go.
Race for City
Oh, here we
Council,
go.
Michael Canuel on top, 294 votes. Cliff Ponte next with 281. Paul Hart in third, 280
Aw,
votes,
man.
followed by Sean Kadim with 274 votes. Andrew Raposo with 261 votes. Brad Kilby, 259 votes. Linda Pereira is next with 229 votes.
Andrew Raposo,
Joseph
Brad
Kamara
Pereira.
in eighth, 214 votes. And Michelle Dion,
They're all
209
incumbents.
votes. In 10th is Ricky Tiff,
Except Michael
193 votes, followed
Canuel.
by Christopher Peckham.
Well,
191
Kadeem and
votes.
Michelle
Ethan Silva,
Dion are good,
160
but the
votes.
others, no, they're
Jonathan Lima,
not.
159.
Yeah.
Lewis Mellon,
What the
107.
hell?
School committee, Kevin
Kevin
Aguiar, incumbent
Aguiar.
on top, 297 votes, followed by Tom Corey.
Right here, Anna Riley,
287
Colin
votes.
Dias.
Anna Riley in third,
Chanel
282 votes.
Stewart.
Colin Dias
Yep.
in
Manny
fourth,
Moniz.
258 votes.
Hey, Mona
Chanel
Seaman
Stewart
made it.
continues to do well. In fifth, 199 votes.
Mayoza.
Emmanuel Monis in sixth, 195
Emmanuel
votes.
Monis made it.
Mark Malacone next with
I know.
197 votes, followed by John Sylvia with 125 votes. Randy Dudek, 90
Another
votes. And
Bristol
Chip
Community
Kapoor
College
with 59.
precinct.
What the
And the
hell?
mayor's race, the mayor
Eh, no
won here by
shocker.
116 votes.
Yeah, no
240
shocker.
votes
Those
for Mayor
beat.
Coogan,
Yeah.
with Gabriel Boomer
Yeah,
They
people
love
on
them
BCC
some
love to
Cougs.
vote for Coogan.
Again,
They
the mayor's
love
race
voting for him.
in the north end.
Okay, so we've got
Yep.
12, just about
Ugh.
half in. 11,
That's all Coogan country.
26.
And the North End, that's pretty much all Coogan country as well.
So
Coogan
I don't know if
country,
they
let's
want-
ride.
I have some numbers for 3B.
Let's ride.
The ride never ends.
Yeah. Kevin is good. Tom and Paul, no.
3B, good for-
Well,
No common
Emerald doing
sense.
very well here.
Exactly,
194
Linda.
votes.
No common sense.
Second place is Anna Riley with 151 votes,
Left
followed
my
by
ass off,
tied
bro.
with
No
Colin
comment.
Yeah,
Dias in
those
second with
BCC
151
precincts. Oh my
votes.
god.
Up next is Tom Corey in fourth with 147 votes, followed by Chanel Stewart in fifth with 144 votes. John Sylvia in sixth with 115 votes. Then it's Mark Malacone with 101 votes. Then after that, we have Randy Dudek with 57 votes, and then Shiv Thakur with 44 votes. In the race for City Council, again, Michael Canuel doing well, tops Precinct 3B with 180 votes. In second place is Cliff Ponte with
I
172
think Michael
votes in
Canuel
3B.
could end up
Christopher
being
Peckham
the
is
top
third in
vote
3B with
getter.
158
Yeah, he could
votes,
very well
followed
make
by
it.
Michelle Dion in fourth with 151
I hope
votes.
Michelle
Sean
Dion
Kadim
makes
is
it
fifth
too.
with
Sean
150
Kadim.
votes. In sixth
Yeah.
place is Andrew Raposo with 136
I hope
votes.
so, too.
Seventh goes to Linda Pereira with 125 votes. Eighth
Even
goes
Jordan
to
hopes they
Jonathan
make
Lima
it.
and Nathan Sylvia, each with 123 votes.
Yep.
Up next would be Paul Hart with 114
DPW
votes.
workers
Joseph
toward
Camaro
Dave
with
Amaral's
109 votes. Brad
campaign
Kilby
signs
with
under city
107 votes.
orders highly
Lewis Mellon
illegal.
in 3B
Oh,
with
yeah.
102 votes.
Yeah.
All right, back to our screens here
DCM,
in the studio.
Up.
3C, Cuss Middle School. City Council, Michael Canuel,
Chris
first place,
Peckham.
231 votes. Cliff Ponte in second with 225
Hey, Ricky
votes.
Tiff.
Andrew Raposo finishing third in 3C
Hey,
with
Ricky
218 votes.
Hey.
Christopher Peckham up next with 207 votes, followed by Sean Kadim with 205 votes. Linda Pereira, 195 votes. Paul Hart next with 175 votes. Joseph Kamara in eighth with 174 votes, followed by Ricky Tiff in ninth place, 169 votes. 10th place, Brad Kilby, 159 votes. Nathan Sylvia up next with 156 votes. Jonathan Lima and Michelle Dion tied with 149 votes. And then Lewis Mellon in last place with 129 votes. School Committee, Kevin Aguiar, incumbent on top, 243 votes. Chanel Stewart and
That's why
Tom
he is.
Corey tied for second with 206 votes. Colin
Looking
Dias
good
is
for
next with
Colin
183
Dias.
votes. Anna
Yeah, it
Riley
really
fifth
does.
in
And
3C
and
with
Chanel
172
Chanel
votes.
Stewart.
John Sylvia in
Yeah.
sixth with 136. Just outside the top 6 is Emmanuel Monis with 130 votes, followed by Mark Mollicone with 125 votes, Randy Dudek with 90 votes, and Shiv Thakur with 57. And in the race for mayor there, Gabriel Boomer Amaral, a win there.
There we go.
231
There we
votes
go.
To Mayor Coogan's 207 votes.
Good.
That is a
Good.
For Boomer.
Good.
in 3C.
Cost is on the south end, not far from
So, anything
Globe
you can glean
Four
there? I think we're
Corners.
seeing a pattern. The school committee is
and
going to be
Coogan,
interesting. 'cause we've seen
Coogan got
in
the
that
north end and the
6th place
BCC
vote, I think it looks like,
precincts.
the incumbents will do well.
Yeah.
Kevin Aguirre, Tom Corey, Colin Dias, Anna Riley, I think, is doing well as well. Doing well.
Wonder what my
Chanel Stewart,
precinct
I
will
think, will
look
probably be
like.
there.
It's
I
the fire
wonder what the
station.
people who said
John
that
Sylvia,
Coogan was going to win
back
every
and forth.
single
That'll be interesting to
precinct.
see
I wonder
all
how they
27
feel right
come in, how
now.
that shakes out.
Who's done incredibly well is Mr. Canyon.
Yeah.
I wonder how they feel. Oh, Coogan's going to win every
Either
single
1, 2, or 3, I
precinct.
believe,
Yeah,
in the places we
bullshit.
reported.
Yeah, and generally won. I mean, it's really.
It doesn't
Hey,
look like that.
Yeah, well,
Very
we
Excuse me, wait a minute,
Boomer
wait,
is
hold
Sam
on.
Sauter.
Watch out. Excuse me, excuse me, YouTube.
We are getting final numbers. Okay,
they
apparently
have-
the final numbers have come in. This is it. This is the final count. Unofficial results in the race for city council. Cliff Ponte on top,
Final count.
5,856 votes. Newcomer Michael Canuel finishing second, 5,729 votes. Sean Kadim is next in third, 5,385 votes.
Hey, we got some
Andrew
new
Raposo
people
is
in there
next,
finally.
5,288 votes. Linda Pereira, fifth, 4,951 votes.
Why are
Christopher
people
Peckham
still
will be
voting
back
for her?
on the city council with 4,654 votes, finishing sixth. Paul Hart is seventh, 4,558
Unofficial
votes.
results.
Brad
Joe
Kilby
Camara
didn't make
is
it.
eighth, 4,478 votes.
Yeah.
And Michelle
Yep, Kilby's
Dion is
gone.
in ninth, 4,381. Now in 10th, Brad Kilby
Too bad
incumbent,
Ricky
looks
didn't
like
make
he's
it.
A little short tonight.
Michael Canuel and Chris Peckham.
Nope, Ricky didn't make it. Jonathan Lima didn't.
Looks like he's outside the top 9 as well, finishing 11th with 3,000.
Well, at least Michael
Nathan
Canuel
didn't.
made it. At least
Nathan
Peckham
Sylvia
made
next,
it.
3,780
Yeah.
votes.
Michelle Dion's
Jonathan
there.
Lima,
Sean Kadim's still
3,776
there.
76 votes, and Lewis Mellon.
Cliff's
Oh,
gonna be the
I am
city
so
council
happy that
president.
Kilby's not there anymore.
New members of the Fall River City Council in January.
Gotta win
School committee
somehow.
vote. Let's take a look at this.
Manny
Incumbents
Moan
doing
has
well.
made
Kevin
it.
Aguirre on top,
Hey, he made it.
6,335 votes. Tom
Oh,
Corey in
Dias.
second,
Chanel Stewart made it. Colin
5,622
Dias.
votes. Newcomer Anna Riley is in third, 5,277 votes, followed by incumbent Colin Dias, 4,905 votes. Chanel Stewart, a newcomer to the city, to the school.
That's
committee,
really
in
good,
fifth
and
place,
Mones even made it.
4,675 votes, and it looks like Emmanuel Monis will finish in sixth place, 3,645 votes. A couple hundred votes behind. In seventh place is John Sylvia, 3,411 votes. Mark Mollicone next, 3,006 votes. Randy Dudek, 2,087 votes. And Shiv Thakur, 1,386. And in the race for mayor, wow, what a tight race. Mayor Coogan by just a little over 200 votes. Mayor Coogan, at this
unofficial.
point, looks like he'll be reelected for a fourth
Oh
term.
my God.
5,841 votes.
What
This
the
is
hell?
unofficial.
Yeah, this is,
5,600.
Not looking good, but this is still unofficial.
Yeah, that's true.
Extremely close.
Hey, you know what? At least it's not a blowout.
Is this
Yeah, right.
At least it's actually
in this day and
competitive.
age, the way the counting goes?
And yeah, it's unofficial, so that I guess that's not the final results yet.
It could change.
Yep.
Yeah, what are they talking about? See,
They haven't
do this
counted
all
all
the
the
time, these
precincts. Yeah.
they found Coogan is the winner, and they're probably still voting.
What, 11,004?
Well, the thing is, I didn't
But
even
it's still
see
counting,
the.
rather.
That's what you have?
I didn't even see
yeah,
the
there is.
unofficial,
Right,
the
I'm sure there's
unofficial in it.
So
That's
again,
why I
that's
was
around
down.
19-20%. It's
Yeah.
just those votes.
Yeah.
alone. Yeah.
So
And
you
Brian
end up
Lyons
with
had
that.
expected
and,
20%.
Right.
I don't believe
Which is
them.
similar to 2 years
I wouldn't
ago.
believe them if I were you. I wouldn't believe them.
within-
And you know what? I'm still dying to
all
figure out what the
unofficial
what the
And in
turnout
the
is
school
gonna
committee
be.
race,
I
we've
still
got a
want to
long-time
know that.
incumbent. Looks like he's going to be outside
Hopefully,
looking in, and Brad Kilby.
looks higher than
And Ricky
10%.
Tiff,
That's
unfortunately,
good.
just got appointed
Yeah.
in June.
I hope it's
And
20.
it's going to be a short run for
Bullshitting you.
Mr. Tiff. And we've got 2 newcomers, Christopher Peckham back on, and then Michael Canuel again finishing a
There's
very
still
strong second.
precincts to count. Why announce it?
That's
It
unofficial.
looks like Chris Peckham made it.
Ran a good campaign.
Yeah, and
Yeah, it's
Michael
looking good for
Canuel.
Peckham, so that's good.
Eric Viveris, Brad
Yeah,
Kilby.
looks like Michael Canuel's gonna make
And in
it.
the school committee race, the 3 newcomers are going to be Anna Riley.
And it's good that Sean Kadim and Michelle Dion is remaining. Looks like.
Right now, the 3 newcomers on the school committee. Interesting.
I
Very
don't
interesting night
believe
so
these
far.
people. I
We're
think
still
that-
waiting to hear from the 2 mayoral candidates. When we do, we'll go to them live, depending on who's first, and we'll be getting those remarks from you. What we may on Quarry Street, and
His
you
wife is
see the
there?
mayor's
Oh,
wife
yeah.
there in the lobby, on the right side of the screen.
Looks like some celebrating over
and
there.
there is the Amaral headquarters at Primo on Water Street. And it seems like the people have been in the same spots. Mr. Amaral's right there in the middle with the white shirt.
He's on his
He's
phone
been in that spot
Yeah.
every time we've
Yeah.
checked in, and still waiting to see. And as you can see, right there,
Unofficial.
the
I
difference
can't
is
believe that that jerk
225
won.
votes, if my math is correct, between.
Let's hope that's
Mayor
not
Coogan
right.
And Mr. Amaral.
Well, it says unofficial.
Interesting. 225.
Yeah, and it really became a north end, south end race.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
interested
see.
to see the
See what
turnout,
they say.
you know, in the 2 sections. Typically, the north end's a little higher turnout
Right.
than the south end, and it doesn't.
Fall
work out
River
in
Reporter
population.
just announced it as well for mayor.
So, and then you got the center of the city that
So
meshes a little
So
differently to vote.
if you're either candidate, let's ask you first about Mayor Coogan, right? He did fairly well. He was the top vote getter. He got 49% in the preliminary. Obviously, that doesn't translate. We've seen many elections where someone is the top of the ticket in the preliminary and then doesn't win the general election. What do you think is going through his mind in terms
Calling
of
victory premature is a good way to make an ass of yourself. Remember the Dewey defeats Truman, those headlines.
But I mean, how would you?
Let's
I
see.
know I had a close race with Mike Kowalski, after serving
Celebrating way too early.
And it
Right.
does. It affects you. You look at what you're
at all.
from. You look at areas that, you know, again, I mean, there's contention. It's different now. It's mostly online, where, you know, back it was more public. It was more in person and that. But you would look at groups that maybe I can reach out to. Maybe I've got to look and go back and, you know, work out that sore disagreement with someone. Are there policies I should be promoting that maybe I'm overlooking? And are there some policies I'm concentrating on?
Zoran Mamdani wins New York City
But it's hard, and
mayor.
you know, you've got to be involved in it day to day. And
What?
as a mayor, you do have that
Mamdani.
instinct for it because you're living it. And, you know, you're doing things and you might feel, you know, maybe I should have focused on something else. But yeah, it's it's a cold water bath because I went.
Oh, wow.
I like that.
I won by a little more than that, but it
Closer
was still
than,
close.
we
and,
thought with
it
Mamdani
did. It
Cuomo.
just-
Yeah.
You know, you sit there and you know, you're working so hard at it. It's taken up your whole life. It takes away everything. You know, no real vacations.
Now,
The
Mayor
imposition
Coogan's
on the
on
family.
up at
The
5
time you're out
and-
doing
yeah.
things, and you know.
Oh,
you
too
won,
early to call.
but, yeah, you would like to win 55-45.
Too early to call.
99-1.
Yeah, for
in
New
some
York,
countries,
yeah.
but not here. But no, it does. It'll
But
affect them,
Mamdani is in the
and
lead,
conservative
51
And
to
he's already
almost
mentioned
40%.
in the interview I did with him a few
Yeah,
weeks
but
ago.
it's not
Decision
a-
desk HQ called it for Mamdani.
Oh, and Curtis Lewa has 8%.
I mean,
Well, he's at the
Yeah.
Olivia Light Band Club.
Still
You
too
can see
early.
with
Yeah, there's the
O'Neill
mayor
Souza,
Yeah,
his
still too early. Like only
There's his
38% of the
camera on
vote
his
has been counted.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And we'll see who's
Yeah.
no way.
animated
who
and
will
loud.
speak to their?
Mondani has,
Who will speak to
Corey
their
Reynolds
voters
said that
first?
Mondani has won.
Yeah.
You see Ann O'Neill Souza there. Chief of
No.
Staff also.
Don't
That's-
believe these people.
Yeah, watch out what you look up for.
Themselves. And here we go. We'll go through the numbers again,
No.
speaking of the
Don't
voters.
do that.
Yeah, watch out.
Don't
Again,
do
with
that. It
the
just started.
City council race. The 9 listed
Oh.
on the left hand of the screen, those are those
Oh my
candidates
gosh.
who have been elected tonight. Again,
I
these
don't-
results unofficial.
Unofficial
Chris Conte on top,
results.
5,856 votes.
Still unofficial.
Followed by Michael Canuel, 5,729 votes. Sean Kadim, a strong third, 5,380.
Oh, great. Kilby's
Andrew
catching
Raposo
up.
doing very well in
Great.
fourth, 5,288 votes. Linda Pereira,
That's just great.
4,951 votes. And we need to cut back. We're going to go back. We're going to go to the mayor's.
How the hell
And
does
New
Paul
Jersey,
Hart
they-
keep making it? How?
Story Street. I guess the mayor is getting ready to.
Voting
address
record's
his
terrible.
Supporters there.
Oh.
Dan O'Neill Souza at the
Oh,
podium.
Paul Hart.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's another bad one.
Though it wasn't a mandate, as they'll all say tomorrow, the vote's the vote, the score's the score. And tonight, Fall River will continue with a man who goes to work every day, does the best job he
Oh my,
can,
they're calling a victory lap
is
already?
honest,
Already?
Yeah.
integrity, and does the best he can.
Already.
For the city of Fall River.
Already.
Everything's unofficial, these people. Oh
What
my
the
God.
hell?
Unofficial.
There for 6 years with him on the 6th floor. There's so many my family,
It's
my friends,
unofficial.
Paul's family and friends here tonight, and we know
Oh
there's
my
not a
God.
dishonest
These
bone in this
people,
man's body.
showmanship is
He will
unbelievable.
always do what's best for you and your city.
Oh, you're a liar.
So I want you to all
All
stand
liars.
up tonight and welcome Paul Coogan.
You're a liar.
to his next term as the mayor of the city of Fall
Confident
River.
much?
We shall see. We still got
Yeah.
some time.
Yeah. Paul Coogan.
The idiot. Here comes the waterfront if he gets in.
Well, that was something.
Yeah, they-
Well,
well,
the
the-
waterfront's gonna
You know,
get done
I've been in-
regardless.
This is my 4th term, and I've been in some really tough races.
Yeah, waterfront's
Ready
getting
to
done
see
regardless.
Climate change in a little bit, and it might have caused
Yeah, but you
some
didn't win
stuff,
yet, you
maybe I
dumbass.
did some things campaign-wise that we could have done better, but at the same time, a win is a win, and we appreciate it very, very much.
So that's it? Coogan wins?
And the city of Fall River has been very, very good to me, and I will
No, I
never
wasn't.
do anything to cast
I
a dark
wasn't.
shadow over the city. We are going to keep the city moving forward. We're
Right,
going to work
sure
hard.
you won't.
And it's not
Sure
because
you
of me
won't.
standing up here.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
doesn't
no, you
happen.
won't. You
There's no
lying
way.
shithead.
You have a team of people in government centers. You have a team of people in your police department, your fire department, your DCM,
Yeah.
your schools. It's all one big pinwheel of people that are pitching in to make the city a better place to live. I just happen to be mayor, but I just look at this as myself having.
I thought that they still had other precincts to.
They do.
They do.
To live. And because
You like to cheat.
I thought it was
Give me
16
2
more.
years, we're going to work diligently, hard, and honestly to do everything we can to improve the quality of life for the residents of the city. We have.
I can't, man.
I was
I think
extremely
Boomer
upset with
should.
some of the
I think
things
Boomer should do
my
a
opposition said about
recount.
The city is failing. There's not a good thing going on.
Yeah,
As my
recount.
father would say, that's a bunch of hogwash. There's a lot of good things going on in the city.
I don't
of
want
Fall
even
River,
listen to this
and
guy,
we're gonna
really.
stick with those. We're gonna accentuate.
Yeah, it didn't even say final results. It just said unofficial.
We're going to accentuate the positive, and we're going to keep the city moving forward. And, you know, this is...
How are you going to keep it moving
Corey said
forward
they
with this
never
crime
deleted
rate?
unofficial.
How are you going to move it forward?
This is
and people out
unofficial.
on a corner holding a sign for me. They're making phone calls for me. They're pitching in to try to keep...
I wonder what
city
has
in the right
Boomer
direction.
conceded? I haven't heard that
Those are
yet.
the people.
No.
I haven't heard one thing.
I haven't heard
Those are the
that.
people that worked hard,
Who-
and those are the people that should be...
Right, I
Not-
haven't
not
heard
one
anything
thing
from
from him.
Boomer. They're all. This is so.
It's you people in this room and the
Yeah,
people
this
out
is
there.
really a show. This is like, look, the Democrat won. Look, the incumbent won. but nothing about
pushed
Boomer.
us over the top tonight.
Premature victory.
Say enough about you. You know how I am with you guys. You're all friends
This
of
guy
mine.
barely
Final
won. This guy
results. You're
barely
relatives, but you're all
Me.
He didn't win by a lot of
so
votes.
much. Thanks for coming out.
It was
I
close.
would go for a recount. I think Boomer should ask for a recount.
He should.
Me.
No, but really, I mean, yes.
Yeah.
Look how they leave it on him. Look how they leave. Where's Boomer?
At the same time, please relax. Get yourself something to eat. Thanks for coming out. You deserve this victory as much as me. Thank you very, very much.
Wow.
Well,
let's see. People are demanding recounts.
What you just said, Mayor Mitchell, right?
Yeah, people are demanding recounts.
Old Bath.
Where do you see that?
Do you want to recount?
Oh, I saw some comments of that on Fall River's community media.
People are demanding recount.
Yeah, they are.
You know, you're seeing people.
Yep.
Man, recount.
They should get a recount.
The immediate things are
Let's
so
do a
important.
recount. Let's
Your
see.
most
Let's do a
What the hell
recount.
is this?
supporting you even when you're
Wow.
And you know, I will say, like in the club,
They're full of shit. They're full of shit. These people are full of shit.
We did a lot of door to door.
The media and the local media is full of shit.
They're not going to confront you personally.
Do not believe what they tell you.
They recognize it.
Don't do it.
Wow. It should be a recount.
We're hearing that, I guess, Mr. Amaral also spoke to his supporters at the
shame.
same time, and we're going to be getting it.
Something's
And I guess
not
we're gonna
right
hear
here.
just a few
Something's
moments
not
ago
right.
from
Something's
Team
not
Rowan
right.
Street. Mr. Amaral.
As for recount,
Recount.
I'm disappointed in the turnout, but the numbers, you know, I'm getting
Didn't hear 'em.
things from City Hall, getting mixed numbers. So we want a hand recount. We had machines down this morning. We had a lot of abnormalities.
Machines down.
We're gonna look into it for sure. If the mayor won, by all means, congratulations. From what I understand, from what I see, I don't see the same numbers, and I hope I'm wrong, but I don't see the same numbers. So we're gonna see what happens.
Ooh.
Wait, so is he demanding a recount?
Voters
Yeah.
are coming out, you know, and we made it
Good.
clear. If the voters
Good
don't
for
vote,
him.
you're gonna get exactly what we always get. More of the same. And then the people will be complaining, saying, oh, we always get the same thing. We always get the same thing. Well, this is why. You have to come out and vote. So it's in your hands. We did our part. We did our
Yes!
job. We're here. I went
Oh
through
my God,
all of the torment, all of the
this is
made-up stories,
pissing me
all of
off.
the fact-checking and debates that we had to win, and we proved it all wrong, and his people are going to support him because they rely on him, and that we know that. We need the new voters to come out, and you got to show up. So we are where we are. Okay. It's eye-opening for sure. I love the experience. I thought we did a great job. I think my campaign team, I'll put against any campaign team, it was fantastic. I mean, look around. It's all about hope and positivity and change, and people want something better. And I love my team. It was a great experience. I love this. So it was great. And being able to stand up and fight for the people, I'll always do that.
He says he sees different numbers.
Yeah, different numbers.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
currently in an office, so I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to continue to fight for sure for the people.
Good, he should.
Oh, sorry.
Ask, recount.
Said there were machines down this morning.
Yeah, there's a lot of recount comments.
Machines
do a
were
recount.
down. So yeah.
For the team here that is really
It's too close.
so
It wasn't a wipeout.
Yeah.
Do a recount.
What the hell is this?
feeling is the letterhead here.
You guys saw that, right? It said unofficial.
Voting.
Yep.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Not only that,
Donald Trump. won
there were
the
16
Mr.
other
Amaral,
precincts that they had to
There's a
count.
Democrat,
Where did that
right?
go?
Yeah.
Obviously,
Where'd that go?
The party does not play a role. It's a nonpartisan election. No, I mean, in terms of
Actually, Boomer would have won that.
Bullshit.
Primary where you have
This is
wow.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
But did he say he's going to demand a recount?
I think it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did say he's going to do a recount. Oh my God, Cuomo is so close.
Middlesex County Party.
Seriously?
Oh, wow.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
And you saw it.
Yeah, with 50% of the vote counted.
Countywide. He almost carried the county.
I really can't believe this. They're gonna pick I still can't believe that. They're gonna pick someone who killed all these people in nursing homes.
Yeah.
They're really gonna pick
It'd
him.
be interesting to track
Take him over Mondani.
presidential. But
I mean, Cuomo's gonna be terrible.
Mondani would be worse.
Yeah. Well, Mom Donnie just can't do much because he keeps promising stuff that won't happen, and Cuomo's just evil.
Beyond party and came in outside of
I
party.
take the lesser of two evils.
And I think both parties have failed. The Democrats haven't had a competitive.
But look at this though. I mean, come on.
Even that
there should have been some more precincts.
Haven't had an open.
Yeah.
So you've got all these.
We're not seeing this. I don't think we're seeing the full picture here. I don't think we're seeing the full picture. This is a bull.
We're not seeing the full picture here.
Yeah, there's still precincts to count.
What the hell?
Let's see who won. Let's see if Coogan really won. Let's see all the numbers. Let's see them all.
Different locally because you're.
Oh my God.
I think
I want to see all the numbers.
You know, the government.
Let's see them all. Yeah, that's why you want to recount.
Oh, New Jersey? Oh, the New Jersey governor election? Yep, looks like a Democrat's gonna win.
Yeah.
And there is a following.
Yep, it's called.
Yep, Jackson. Yep, Jackson. Cinderelli's gonna lose.
Happened in younger people's lifetime. You know, you had that.
Yeah. Well, it's not done yet, but let's see. We'll see what happens.
Hard for us. I mean, I tell people we were.
Dan Boomer said he wanted the recount.
For some of my age, a markedly.
Yeah.
And,
yeah, Dave.
Because there were machines that were down this morning.
Yeah, Dave. He said he's gonna fight it.
People, there's been a series of crises, and
he is gonna fight it. Yeah, good. I'm glad he is.
And
can we afford housing? Can we get ahead?
Yeah.
A job.
And he said.
And I don't think. I think there's a younger group coming up. You're going to see it perhaps tonight in New York, I think. You've seen it with AOC to an extent. But you're going to see it more, I think, mainstream. Just mainstream candidates come out and appeal to younger voters.
Voter machines were down.
We're going to make sure AI isn't going to...
Let's see the precinct. We didn't see all the precincts. We didn't see them all. We didn't see them all.
No, we didn't.
I want to see all the precincts, all of them. No, that's unofficial. No, Mayor Paul Coogan did not win right away. It's unofficial.
These kids know what they're doing. They know what they're
Fall River Reporter is live with Amaral.
Fall River Reporter.
We didn't have cell phones in 1974.
Yeah.
You know, it was a lot more fun with
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah.
74.
It was interesting, you know, Mr. Amaral obviously keeping all his options open. He was,
he
says he's going to keep all his options open.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I paraphrased a little bit here from the garbled, interview that we had.
Good fight there.
Proven and the numbers shake out. Congrats. He's ready to take it.
Yeah, did they even finish counting up all the precincts?
No.
Some problems at polling places.
No.
Then what the hell?
I didn't
see my precinct.
Hey, there was some problems at polling precincts.
Wait, hold on. Jane, did you say your precinct didn't even get counted?
Recount.
No.
No, you did.
And
Nope.
felt
What the
that
hell?
had come out, but we did mention that there are potentially still votes
Even Jake's precinct wasn't even counted yet.
Right. So the those
Oh.
mail-in ballots could actually have dropped off their ballots
What the fuck
as
is
of
this?
up to 8 o'clock tonight.
Up to
It
8
had to be
o'clock
had to be a
tonight.
government center in the elections office. They couldn't be dropped off at a polling
Couldn't be,
place.
right.
So those may not have
YouTube,
been
excuse
counted.
my
How many there may be, we don't know.
excuse the
But,
language.
there'll still be some more
I mean,
counting
it is,
in the days
though.
ahead, at least over the next few days.
I know.
Fucking bullshit.
And there is
Use the
you know,
language
Mayor,
you was
when's the
so.
deadline when the numbers need to be
Honestly, I don't
Do you want to hear?
But,
Do you want to
I
hear
don't
Boomer
think about it.
instead?
It was 10 days.
10 days.
Yeah.
Could be 10
Yeah, I
days.
do.
Huh? Do you want to hear
Yeah,
Boomer
let's hear
instead?
Boomer.
He's,
Fall River Reporter.
Get him. Let me get that. Hold on, I gotta go back to share screen.
App is amazing. They're awesome.
All right, so we appreciate your time. We just want to come in and check in with you.
Yeah, of course. Appreciate your time. Appreciate everybody that came out tonight. Appreciate everybody that was holding signs, all the volunteers, everybody. We definitely appreciate you. There's no knock
At least
on
he's
anybody that
keeping
did
his
come out and do
options
what they had to
open.
do. The other, percentage of the population that doesn't come out and vote, you can't complain tomorrow if, thank you.
That's it.
Yep, that's it. Fall River Reporter.
That was quick.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, and you know what? It's not just us that are saying there needs to be a recount. There's a lot of people on Facebook saying it.
You see all these.
Yes.
Wait, I gotta
Yeah, it's
shut.
not just us. It's a lot of people.
I do not want to hear these people. They're liars. A bunch of liars. Look at all the recount. I said the same thing. Recount.
Yeah.
Yep.
Recount.
What the heck? What did we just watch?
this is ridiculous. Wow.
Hopefully he recounts.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me text Boomer see if he's going to do a recount or not. Let's see, maybe.
Oh, and I think this is the closest election for any incumbent in Fall River history. For the,
Maybe
for
in
the mayor.
Massachusetts as well.
Brad Kilby. Yeah, Brad Kilby just got an additional vote.
See?
They're unofficial results. Last time I
Right.
saw Brad Kilby, it said 4313. Yeah, he literally just gained one.
Right.
What the
This
hell?
isn't done.
Yeah.
This isn't finished. It's not. You can't listen to these people. You can't listen to the media. Don't think that Coogan won. Don't
No,
even
Coogan
let
did
it
not.
get in your brain.
Yeah.
Don't even let it get in your
Final count, unofficial results. It's not even official.
Right.
Wow.
They're not gonna tell you the truth. They're not gonna tell you the truth.
What a bunch of cheaters. Oh, my God.
I would definitely do a recount because this was
Yeah.
not a blowout. If it was a blowout, maybe, but this was way too close.
Yeah.
Way too
Yeah.
close.
That was way too close.
It's too close.
Wow.
And you know what? All of the people who said that Paul Coogan was going to win every single precinct, they could suck it.
Yeah.
No, you know what? If Boomer won, they're not going to tell you that. They're going to fudge the numbers just like what they're doing right now. The media is making it look like that Coogan won, but it's not even done counting yet.
Oh my God.
The media. This is what they do. This is what they do. And
this is our media.
this Boomer has to recount. I mean, I would really look into it if I were him.
Yes.
I would really look into this.
Oh, I just got some news from New York City. It looks like that Zora Mamdani is going to be the next mayor of New York City.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah, looks like
in.
Zoran's going to be mayor.
58% in.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh god!
What a bunch of cheaters in this election.
Oh my god! This is crazy.
Yeah. All right.
Well, you know what? They were going to lose anyway. Both Mamdani and Cuomo are terrible.
Yeah. Well,
Yes. It's all terrible.
okay.
All right, let's see what Boomer does. Hopefully, he'll do the recount and see what he does. He hasn't conceded, right? He didn't concede. He didn't say.
No, he did. He said he would keep his options open.
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah.
He hasn't conceded, so that's key. That's key. He has not
Yes.
said, "Yeah, Coogan, you won. I give up. See you." No, he didn't say that. So he's gonna do a recount. He's gonna do something. He's gonna do something.
Yeah, and like what Jake said, they didn't. I don't think he even saw his precinct on there.
Right.
Nope.
I didn't see all the precincts. See, these
I didn't
people
even
are
see
unbelievable.
mine.
These people are
Wait,
unbelievable.
Dave, you didn't see yours either?
No, I didn't see my precinct on there either.
What the hell? What the hell?
Yeah, this is bizarre.
Yeah, something's not right.
Yeah, something's not right for sure. For sure.
No,
I don't think this is the end. I really don't think this is
no,
the end.
this is far from over.
Far from
My
over.
daughter lives in Brooklyn. I worry for her.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Well, my stepdaughter in Brooklyn.
Let's see if Democrats tomorrow will open up the government.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if it was shut down until January. I'm calling it right
I
now.
hope it stays shut down.
Yeah, I'm calling it too right now. Let's see.
I mean, I don't want it to be shut down until that point because air traffic controllers are not having a good time. Government workers aren't having a good time because they're basically working for free now.
Yeah.
But no, all of the politicians in Congress can still get paid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Food stamps. Oh God.
I heard that after the election they will reopen. That's what I heard too. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
Yep.
Now New York has a socialist mayor or a communist mayor.
And you know what? I'm just gonna say something about Zoran. I don't think he's gonna do much because his plants won't make it through city council. I bet you anything.
Nope, it's not.
Well, who knows? But
No,
President
we're
Trump
screwed.
is not going to be giving him federal money. That's for sure.
Well, we're screwed.
Well, I mean, unless if Trump and Zoran can actually agree on something, which could happen.
Yeah, but I don't think Trump is.
I don't think so. You know why? Because he's a Muslim. That's why.
What does him being Muslim have to do with anything?
Well, you know what?
This doesn't have to do with anything.
Yes, it does. With him, it does. With President Trump, it does because he's pro-Israel.
Yep.
Oh, that, yeah.
He's
Oh, you know what? I was thinking it the other way.
I'm telling you, the Trump administration has got their radar on Mamdani because they think he's a jihadist or he's with the Muslim Brotherhood.
They keep saying he's a jihadist, but he's clearly not.
Yeah.
Well, but
he's clearly not a jihadist.
He might be with the Muslim Brotherhood, though.
Well, let me tell you. Hey,
I don't know about that either.
No, well, see, that's the scary thing. Nobody knows.
Right, exactly. Because that's what some media are saying about him. And of course, the media loves to lie all the time.
Right, and I'm having a hard time believing it. I don't know who this guy is, but he has been in the government, and apparently he has done nothing. That's what I read.
Oh, really? Yeah, nothing.
Yeah.
Well, we all had a good time, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all all had a good time, and Boomer Amaral decides to, well, he said he's going to do a recount.
Yeah, he hasn't conceded, so no.
Yep, not yet.
It's not over. It's not over.
Gonna fight. He's gonna fight this.
They fight. I really think.
Fight.
I bet you anything he won. I bet you anything that he won tonight.
I'll bet you anything Boomer won tonight, but they cheated. Guaranteed. Because
it's not. See, they're all in on it, Dave. It's not that they cheated. They're all in on it. The media,
every single one of them. The media, everybody's in on it. Yeah.
They're all in on this facade.
And look at didn't Boomer say that there was one precinct down or something, or a few?
Yeah, machines.
Yeah. So a few machines down.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. So
not only that, Dave, not only that, but he said that the numbers he sees are not the same.
No.
Right.
The numbers Bowman sees not the same.
Nope.
Yeah.
I mean,
he sees something else. He's seeing other numbers that don't
Holmes apartment
show up with the media. The media.
And like what Jake and Dave said, they didn't even see their precincts.
I didn't even see my precinct up there.
I didn't see my precinct up there.
What the hell?
Oh.
I mean, can't you just see the scam on this? Can't you just see how they're playing this? That they counted the precincts that they did, called Coogan the winner, but they hadn't counted the others.
Yep, they didn't. Wow.
This is what they do. This is what they do.
This is crazy.
This is what they do. So if Boomer hasn't conceded, so he's gonna look into this. And I'm sure he's going to find a lot of holes. Watch.
Yeah. Well, Coogan's not the winner at all.
I bet you anything he lost. I bet you anything.
I'll put my coffee on it. I'll put a coffee on it. Okay, that Mayor Coogan lost and Boomer won this, but they're making it look like Mayor Paul Coogan won.
Right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yep,
yeah. That's what I think it is. That's what it looks like to me.
Wow.
Yeah, this is nuts.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, it's time. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I have to get up.
Yeah.
All right. It was fun.
Yeah, sure was.
Well, we'll see about we'll see about the recount, and I'll talk to him and see if the recount and see what the recount, because I didn't hear him. Either one of us heard him concede. Because Boomer did not concede this, so now he's going to look into this, because now this is what we got. I'm just saying that we may have. We may have fraud in this, okay? So we may. Who knows? But I'm just saying.
We just have to stay on. Everybody has to like stay on this, and let Paul Coogan feel the pressure from the people of Fall River that we do not, like, you guys do not believe the result tonight.
No, I don't believe the results tonight.
I don't.
Wallace says Paul Coogan 5,841 to Boomer's 5,616.
Those numbers don't match up. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They're not going to show you the real numbers. That's why you have to do a count or an audit or something to see those real numbers.
No mayhem fraud. It is fraud.
I mean. And a big problem is that, like, Jake didn't even see his precinct. Dave didn't even see his own precinct.
Right.
And we had the whole thing. We had the whole thing live.
Right. And we didn't even see 16 were left, and we didn't see any of them.
I didn't see Ward 5 up there. Precinct.
Oh my God.
Oh my! Can you imagine that they don't even show you this? This is really something.
Actually,
this is something.
This is bizarre.
Yeah.
Something's way off here. Something's way off. Way off.
Oh my god.
This isn't. You know what? If I hope Boomer just keeps going at it and going at it and going at it, and find the real numbers. Keep looking and find those numbers.
He's got to find. Boomer's got to find those numbers, those real numbers.
All of them.
Because
Every
yeah,
single one.
all those numbers. Because yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. This is. He hasn't conceded. Don't forget.
Nope.
Conceded.
Nope.
He hasn't
We
conceded.
shall see.
Right. We haven't heard the end of this, Dave. We haven't heard the end of it.
No, I'll be talking.
This is not the end.
They
We'll
really.
be
They
talking to Boomer.
I mean, this is just a local media station, and look at what they pulled.
Yeah, look at this is what they do. I'm saying, look,
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, this
It's
is
just
what they do. Wow.
This is Massachusetts. I mean, they do this a lot. They do this a lot.
Well, right now, Boomer said he's going to look into it. And
You have to fight. You got to fight.
Wait. Mayor Paul Coogan's got a fight on his hands now. So
You guys got to fight. Don't give in. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Don't let them in. Don't let him in the office. Don't let Coogan in the office. Keep fighting.
No, because this is wrong. Those numbers did not match, and even Boomer, even Gabriel said it.
Wow.
They're fudging the numbers.
Yeah, fudging the numbers.
Yeah.
And plus, you have how many precincts were down? He said
16. We didn't see 16.
16. Yeah. Mine didn't show up. Jacob Bradley says his didn't show up. Wow. So Boomer did not concede, and Boomer's taking a fight to him again. Good.
Well, you have to. You got to fight. You got to fight the establishment. You can't just let them have it. No.
Oh, and it also didn't even tell us what the turnout rate was.
Nope.
They didn't say that.
It didn't even tell us.
Nope.
Nope. They didn't even say that. See that?
Well, the way Boomer was talking about it, it sounded like a low turnout, because he's like, you guys that didn't go out and vote, and don't complain about tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think it was a low turnout by the sounds of it. By the sounds
Again
what?
Again.
That
Low turnout.
people just refuse to come out.
Oh, I know.
They don't care about this
you know what,
city enough.
That's
to
another
take 5 minutes.
That's
and go
another
vote.
part of the Fall River spirit.
Yep. So
No,
guess what?
no one comes out and votes.
Right,
let me
yeah.
tell you, when they start complaining and saying, well, Mayor Paul Coogan is the Mayor Paul, I'm going to say, look, you know something? You didn't go out there and vote, so you need to stop complaining. That's it.
I was just saying, if you didn't vote, I don't want to hear you. Bye.
I don't want to hear you. That's it. None.
Bye. You didn't vote.
The ones that did not vote for Boomer, okay, and you keep voting the same people back in, and you keep complaining, I don't want to hear you. So goodbye. See ya. I don't want to hear you.
Them too.
That's right. No, because I hear it all the time, and I'm gonna say, hey, you didn't go out there and vote, so guess what? I don't want to hear you complaining. So have a nice day. So I just put my earphones on, whether I'm on a bus or riding my bike to work, whatever.
Right.
So I don't want to hear it. I'll put my earphones on. I will. I'll say goodbye. See ya. I don't want to hear you.
You hear somebody complain. You say, "Did you vote?" You ask them, "Did you vote?"
Oh yeah.
And if they say no, bye.
I'll say, well, bye. See ya. That's your problem.
Bye.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Oh I got something. No, I got something better. Don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out.
Yeah.
That's the first question you ask when they complain. Did you vote? No. I gotta go.
Well, you didn't vote. Get out of my way.
I don't want to hear you.
I got stuff to do. You didn't vote. You didn't vote. So you didn't vote. You
I
didn't
don't want to
vote.
hear your bullshit.
In other words, you like the criminals on the street, so you can deal with the criminals on the street. Why? As long as they're not, as long as there's no criminals coming into my house, right? I don't care. Once they come into my house, then there's a problem. But if they're outside, that's fine. Okay. So if you like criminals running around the streets with knives and guns and going after former mayors and stabbing them in the neck and everything else and stuff, then you're the problem. No, I say it like it is. All right, because you know what? Because you didn't go out there and vote. That's it. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear it. You've been at work. I don't even want to hear it. That's it. I don't want to hear it.
They're not going to be bragging about this. There's nothing to brag about because this was close. Okay, people think that this was close, but I think something else happened here, and I think Boomer needs to find out what
Boomer needs to investigate this and find out because those numbers did not match at all.
Yeah, there's a lot of crap going on with these machines and the tallying. They can mess it up.
Yeah.
They can mess it up very easily. Very easily.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, well, let's see what Sarah has to say. Wait before I go.
Who?
Well, there is a woman on live right now, Sarah. She voted for Boomer too, so.
Sarah Cavallo.
Yeah, let's hear what she's got to say. I like that. Yep, I want to see what she. Oh, yeah, Madani won.
That was pretty.
You get what you get.
Let's see if I can find her.
He just got 50.5%.
Yeah, I can't find her. I'll have to look at. She's on Facebook somewhere. Let me see if I can find her. Yeah.
SARACARVALHO.
Let me find it. Let me see. She's on somewhere. I just gotta find her. Sarah. She's on right now. Yep.
I can't hear a thing, Dave.
I know. I gotta get her.
Oh, somebody's not happy.
It's going to get worse. I have to honestly say that you guys are fucking idiots.
Oh!
Blind.
That's it.
Dumbasses. Motherfuckers.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. No.
Or you just don't care.
Yep. Okay.
Right. It's probably because you don't care. Most likely.
Oh.
Yeah.
Most likely.
No,
But you gotta tell her though. You gotta tell her though that he did not concede. He didn't concede. You gotta tell her that too. And that doesn't count. I hope.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh my.
Well, obviously she's upset. Obviously she's upset.
George Takei. What? Oh my God! What that guy would turn into?
Oh my.
Oh, it looks like somebody's not happy.
You know what? That's good that she's angry. I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
You know what? You need to have that fire too, because these people that don't care, when they see people that get upset, maybe it stirs something in them, you know?
Boomer did not conceive. He's looking into it. He's doing a recount. Sarah.
Is she still talking?
Yep.
Wow.
He's mad.
Yeah, she's still alive.
She's mad. Oh my God.
Oh my God, David, you spelled that wrong.
What?
What?
You didn't spell concede right. Oh my God.
That's all right. Because I was on live here. That's why.
Yeah.
How do you spell it? How do you
CONCD.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
that's how you
didn't even
spell it, but
come
how did he
close to that. Oh my God, Dave.
Chris Peckham won.
That's one win for us. That's good.
He's
Yeah.
doing the voice to text.
Yeah, at least that Michael Canuel guy made it.
Chris Peckham is in. That's one win for us.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Well,
At least
Manny Moan is on the school committee, and Colin Dias.
At least Brad Kilby's out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
School committee looks good.
Oh yeah. Yeah, school committee looks really good.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what they come up with the final vote. Will they show the final vote publicly?
I hope they show the final vote.
Because
Yeah,
you know what?
it said unofficial.
Yeah, because it could change. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Yeah.
This is they should not be calling the winner until the next day.
Yeah.
That's what they should be doing.
You're right. Well, I'm gonna talk to. Tomorrow. I'm gonna message Boomer, and I'm gonna talk to him, and I'm gonna ask him if he's gonna he said he's gonna do the recount, right? He said he's gonna look into
it.
Yeah. So he did not conceive yet. So he did not.
No, he's not going to. He's not going to concede.
No, he's not. He's not going to.
Let's give Coogan a very hard time. He needs to have a very hard time with this. He should not be a mayor. He should not.
No, he should not be mayor of the city of Fall River.
Should not be in office. These incumbents should not be in office.
No.
So you need.
Did Ricky Tiff lose?
Yep.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if Boomer is a fighter, and you need that kind of a person to be able to beat this establishment, which includes the media. So you really can't just give in and just give it to them. Don't do it. He's too close.
Boomer was too close for this.
It wasn't a blowout. This was not a blowout.
No, it was only
it was far from it.
Less than 200 votes.
Right. And I bet you he got more. I bet you he got more votes, but they're not telling us. They're not telling the public what's really happening here. They're going to stop at these numbers to make it look like Coogan.
Yeah, see, look at even the Herald News, the establishment.
If Boomer doesn't get in, I'm going to be very disappointed, man.
Okay, the Herald News says, Mayor Paul Coogan has been returned to office. He did not, because right now, Boomer Gabriel Amaral, he did not concede.
So
there is numbers out there.
I don't give a shit. Because people want to leave me comment.
Let's see what happens with this. We need
Yeah.
change. Rob, yes, I think something's not right.
Yeah, you
For
should
sure.
demand a recount. I would.
Yeah.
Because I don't.
I can't even think about this. 2 more years with Coogan. Oh my god.
Yeah, don't let it happen. Do you see the ball
Like-
with sheep? He turns around and he looks gay.
Oh.
So, it's COVID-19.
Wow.
They said deal with the fucking consequences.
Yep.
But we're all
Don't
going to have to.
give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't lose heart. Don't give up.
Yeah. No.
Oh, I'm not. It's just it's just I'm thinking about Coogan with 2 more years.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, you know what? Something's just not right about this. Something is just no. This is
Wow, that's
bull.
crazy.
This is bull. This is total bull.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Yep.
Hey.
Okay, I'm done for the night. And
All right, guys, it was fun. Talk to you guys later. Good
Eric,
night.
was fun.
Yup, this was
Everybody.
great.
It was great.
Yeah,
Good night,
it's
Jake.
fun.
Thank you for coming on, James. Thank you for coming on. It was great, and we'll come back and revisit because Boomer did not conceive, and he's looking into these numbers. So
Thanks for the comments, everybody. Good night. We'll talk to you guys later. I gotta go.
Good
too.
night.
I'm cool.
Okay.
Good night, everyone. Bye.
See ya.
See ya. Good night. Good night, everybody. Gotta go. Jake. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah. Well, Boomer's gonna do the recount. All right. Good night. This is Dave Mead for Media News. Well, I'm just gonna say it was a good election. We got most of we got some incumbents in there, but Boomer Gabriel Amwell, he did not concede. So he did not concede this election, and the numbers did not match up, and there is some precincts that needed to be counted, and my precinct did not show up there. Ward 5 did not show up, so because I had the whole thing live. So Boomer Emerald did not concede, with the numbers. So he did not. Boomer Emerald's going to look because the numbers did not match. So yeah. So it has to have been somebody must have been counting the numbers and did not count the numbers right. So there's fraud in there somewhere. So take it easy. And Fall Media News will also be investigating this election too. So and Fall Media News will also be investigating, with the candidate, when he actually does the recount, because does the recount. So take care, everybody. Have a great night. Dave Mead, Forward Media News. Always broadcasting Wednesday nights at 6:30 and Thursday at 6:30. So we'll be back more on the election, and I'm going to try to get a hold of Boomer tomorrow for Wednesday, and we're going to talk about the recount, and we're going to talk about the recount because those numbers did not match up. So I'm just letting everybody know that Boomer Emerald did not concede to this election. So and they called this election very early. So take care, everybody. Have a great night, and thank you all for watching.